bada boom. What picture should we use for a Twitter announcement today, ladies and gentlemen? Free raffle coaching around, I mean, what's it gonna be, Chad? It's probably gonna be around 4:20 for around 4:30. Some Spilo to maybe coaching and such. Hope everyone's doing well today. Getting stream announced and set up. Mari, no! She's whining because she wants to go outside. I'm gonna ping my Discord. Where is my phone? Give me 1 second. All right, I think we're almost done. I'm ready to get into our first call here. So we have a coaching session, replay review, free raffle coaching, maybe some Ask Spilo. Maybe we'll do some viewer 1v1s while we're waiting if we have extra time. Okay, let's do this. Hey, how's it going?
Hello.
Sorry for starting so absurdly late. All of my sessions were like, the last one was really late as well, so apologize for that. How are you?
I'm doing good.
Doing good, good, awesome. Let me get your form pulled up here. Are we gonna be looking at Pharah today or Echo? Hanse, what are we looking at?
Mainly Pharah and Echo.
Sick. Do you have a code for me?
Yeah.
Okay. I heard you hit Masters recently, is that true?
Yeah, I just hit Masters on the 16th, and then I did like 2 more placements, and it still got Masters 5. So
nice! Congratulations. That's awesome.
Thank you.
Good for you. Get your code pulled up here. Well, actually, I'm gonna get my code ready to import here. Pharah and Echo, you said, right?
Yes.
Okay. Edit Vard Masters Pharah Echo. Okay, got your code. Ilios, nice map. That's a good one for Pharah for sure. Okay, let me get your thing situated here as well. Pharah Echo. Okay, what got you interested in coaching for it's been such a long time? How have you been?
I've been doing good. It's kind of I think the last time I don't remember if the last time I did coaching with you if I was still in plat or if I hadn't gotten diamond yet, which was like 2019, I think.
It's been ages, literally years.
Yeah.
So what's the goal out of this session then for you? Why have you come back, prodigal son?
Uh, so at the time, I wasn't sure how far I'd actually be away from Masters, but now I just want to be at least like get a little higher Masters, at least stay in it without dropping in Diamond, because I've
Sure.
been all my matches have been like 1 to 3 or more,
Okay,
but I've
okay.
still been staying in the same spot.
Got it, got it, got it. Give me 1 second. Actually, I need to update a command really quick. Give me 1 second. Sorry. Okay. Makes sense. Makes sense. Okay. So I would ask you your history with Overwatch, but obviously I'm very aware of most of it. So
Yeah.
what do I not know? What that might be interesting or helpful to note about, especially maybe your transition to Overwatch 2. Is there anything?
Oh, I'm trying to think. It hasn't really, I guess, Pharah and Echo haven't really changed too much, other
Oh,
than I guess there's like a lack of a second tank that's focusing me, but it's
right.
still been pretty rough.
Sure. Sure. It definitely feels like there's more time spent just as a dive assassination kind of a thing. You know what I'm saying? Where a lot of it
Yeah,
is just like taking the 1v1s and mechanically outplaying and not farming up fat damage numbers because you're spamming into groups of 6 enemies.
yeah. Now there's one less person, so it's less ult charge to
Mm,
get.
right, right, right. But then it opens up more mechanical outplay as well because, like you said, there's one fewer tank to focus you down, so you have more space to just take 1v1s. And if you're good, especially if you got a mercy pocket, you can do a lot with it. So I guess my question for you is um, do you what is it, so we talk a little bit about your hero pool. I want to jump ahead a little bit here. Do you play around whether you get a mercy pocket or not? Do you kind of choose, or is it just I feel like playing Pharah, I'll make it do even though I don't? Like what's your logic when you choose Pharah or Echo or Hanzo or Junkrat? What are you kind of looking for?
Yeah, I guess like you said, also it depends on the mercy pocket, like for
Yeah,
Pharah, but also depends what map, because like I guess push, I generally struggle with Pharah. And mainly the newer maps, except Parisia, I've been struggling with far, but that's why I switched to Echo then. I
yeah,
do pretty decent, but
yeah, yeah, yeah. Makes sense. I feel like the only farm map that might be decent is Coliseo, but even that one is a little tough. Um, Yeah. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. And then Hanzo Junkrat, like, is it this map isn't good for Farah, and then I'm just gonna pick Echo, Hanzo, or Junkrat, whatever I feel like, or is there a logic behind each one of those picks?
um I guess for Hanzo it's more like usually I do like I play with friends and quick play for a couple hours before I do my comp sessions usually,
Right.
which it depends how warmed up I am with Hanzo.
Makes sense. So it just feels like depends on how you feel at the moment.
Right, yeah.
Okay. Okay. Makes sense. Makes sense. And then what about the rat? Where do you play that?
Um Usually if I'm not confident in either three and or if it's like close maps like Legion Control Center, then I'll
Yeah.
usually play Junkrat.
Yeah. No, what do you mean you're not confident? As in you did your warm up games and you just didn't feel it today?
Right, yeah, or if it's just I guess the map like I think Midtown usually I play Junkrat on defense
Yeah.
because I'm not really sure what to do with the other heroes there.
Yeah, yeah, that one is trickier, especially for Pharah Echo here. I don't want to delve too deeply too soon, but why do you think sometimes you don't? Is that like a consistent issue with you where you don't feel like super warm, or is it just something that happens every now and then?
I guess sometimes it's like consistency because sometimes I'll pop off, and then in comp it'll kind of go down, or it's kind of the opposite.
Right, right. Well, and that's the one problem with the quick play warm up is just the nature of the competition might just not be as good. So if you're like playing seriously, you might just be kind of dunk on kids, even if they are the same SR as you. So
Right.
that's one drawback. How long do you generally spend in quick play on like the average day before you jump into ranked?
Usually about 2 hours. I usually play with friends, so it was like 8 to 10 p.m.
Yeah, yeah, and then ranked is after that.
Yeah, ranked is after that from about like an hour or two, but I can't stay too long, otherwise I'll usually get tilted pretty
Yeah,
easily.
yeah, I can imagine. I mean that's gonna be the thing. Is like for you, it's like I don't know. I just had a talk with actually my previous session was like somebody who played really socially and did a lot of their stuff with friends. But I am going to be honest with you though, like if we're playing optimally to like to maintain masters comfortably, it's got to be tough that you're spending like the two most valuable hours of your focus in quick play with friends, right?
Right.
That's not a bad thing. I'm with you. I'm a very social player too, but I'm also not trying to stay in masters on Farah. So I guess for you, it's like it's going to be about like. I mean, it's not something that you necessarily need to stop doing, but just find the sweet spot with that. You know what I'm saying? Like, really make sure that, okay, then when I do transition to ranked after my friends go to bed or whatever, that I'm really, really giving it my all. Or maybe even you just have to call it after, instead of 2 hours, maybe aim for like an hour and a half or whatever. Because like, as it is right now, that really just doesn't even classify as a warm up. That's almost more of like a wear out session, where you're going to be warm, but by the time you get to ranked, you're like your best hour is going to be behind you at that point. And that's fine. Like I said, like I'm the type of person right now where like that's whatever. But like if depending on how serious you are, you might want to kind of toy with that training schedule just a little bit. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, it's not wasted time, but it's also going to be so much easier considering you're trying so hard. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. It's not like when I used to be on the esports team at college, I played in Overwatch for like 3 hours straight, like in competitive.
Right. And then you stop, and then you're like, yeah, because like by the time you're like an hour into your ranked session now, you're probably already on the verge of potentially being in tilt risk, right? It's late, you've been playing for 3 hours, so like, you know, it's the same thing with me too. Like I think pretty much everybody has that issue, so you just need to be careful with it.
Yeah, doesn't help I have work either. Like I get home at like 5 or 6,
right,
and then dinner, and then Overwatch.
Right. Well, now you're an adult now, so it's like everything that you do is always a little bit more tired than you would like to be. So you know, just have to kind of prioritize your stuff. You're like, the worst thing that I could ever possibly do is to finish a Twitch stream after coaching for like 5-6 hours and then jump into ranked. Like, that would be like, that would be like the stupidest thing I could possibly do. So just keep that one in mind. You're always gonna have like a little bit less gas than you would otherwise. I mean, as long as you're aware of that, like you're already aware of like, I can't play too long, otherwise I get tilted. So that's obviously really, really good. So just kind of use your discretion with that. So besides your training schedule here, I'm looking through what I hope to get out of the session. What do you feel is holding you back from improving? You're very obsessive with positioning. And I like that because I think positioning is like a fundamentally really crucial skill, and also it's fundamentally a lot more complicated than I think people understand. So you say, I feel like holding me back mainly is my positioning. I tend to die a lot compared to other players on my team. I also need to work on my mechanics because I seem to have trouble with prediction and tracking where someone goes. Well, a lot of that's going to come with the ranked quick play balance. A lot of that's also going to come with the fact that you are playing 4 different projectile heroes to varying degrees. What percentage of each hero do you play if you were to just give me a ballpark estimate in quick play and ranked?
Let's see. Well, at least with ranked, but so far this season, I got about out of the about 10-12 hours, 4 of those are Echo and 3 are Pharah, which that's mainly because ever since I got Masters, it's mainly been Echo.
Yeah.
You know, Pharah's had a higher win rate.
Okay. And then what about Hanzo and Junk?
Hanzo and Junk are at about 2 hours each. It's mainly just like if I couldn't pick the other 2 at that time. Like in Junkertown, for example, that's pretty much mainly Hanzo or Junkrat.
Right. Okay. Don't sweat it too much. Like you are playing. I mean, I actually made a tweet about this, and I do think that having different projectile speeds does make aiming with projectile a little bit trickier, especially if you're bouncing around a lot. I think if you look at like a circuit royale, right, Pharah and Echo would be pretty difficult to play on that map. So it's totally fine to play Hanzo, but just don't get too upset at yourself if you don't play as well as you think that you ought to. You know what I'm saying? That's just a niche pick, so don't beat yourself up. Same thing honestly goes with the Junkrat. If you're like, I control center, right? Like I can't make Pharah Echo work really well on this map. Okay, play a Junkrat, do the best you can, try and apply some of the fundamentals that you know with those other DPS heroes, but don't worry about that too much. What we do want to be not worried about, but put a little bit of emphasis on, is your mechanics with the heroes that you are putting more hours into. But then obviously there's no real life hack with that one outside of being consistent with your training and making sure that you're pushing yourself. Did you see Iostux's new aim trainer that he put out? Have you heard about that?
I've heard about it. I haven't tried it or really viewed it too much.
Sure. I haven't tried it much either, but I think it brought to light a really interesting concept called progressive overload. Have you ever heard of that before?
I don't think so, no.
Okay, so basically progressive overload is like a muscle building thing where it's like you need to force your body to adapt for you to get to the level where you want to go. For example, how strong can you get lifting 5-pound dumbbells, right? Not that strong. It's better than nothing, but it's not difficult enough to force adaptation physically. And that's the case with most things, with jumping, sprinting, lifting, endurance athletes. You need to kind of push yourself beyond. There was even a really interesting study back in the day. I read this in a book called Peak, which talked about how people trying to memorize number patterns, like 60, 70, however, 40, 30 numbers in a row, random digits. I don't remember the exact numbers here. However, they actually realized that they hit a brick wall at a certain point until they forced the person to try and remember numbers that was like significantly above their current capabilities. So they pushed themselves like really, really, really farther than where they could go. And that actually was like the breaking point for them to be able to master more and more and more. So what you could take away from that is when you are trying to master something, right? You need to have that progressive overload mindset where it needs to be hard enough so that you could get better. And the problem with that, what you're doing right now, is if you're spending more time in quick play, as we already said, the challenge is probably not going to be enough to actually force quote unquote progressive overload with your mechanics. Does that kind of make sense?
Yeah.
So again, I'm not saying don't play quick play. Just understand that there are going to be some downsides with that, and just kind of make your decision with how you want to handle that accordingly. There's nothing better for your mechanics than fighting against somebody that's slightly better than you. And you're not going to get that in quick play, especially if you're playing on your main rules. Like, I get you. Sometimes I'm screwing around with Brig, you know, when I'm playing quick play with friends, and I'm like, you know what? Screw this. I'm not losing this map. And I go Zen, you know, and it's like, but that map ends up being almost a little too easy because I'm out there sweating on my main, and you know, a lot of people do that in quick play. So, okay. Let's, do you have any questions with that, by the way?
Not really, no. Yeah. Well, quick play, usually it's around, at least with the DPS, it's around my MMR, because usually they're like Diamond or Masters players.
Sure.
There's been a few times it's been Grandmasters and they just roll us, but
Sure. But you see, it's more about like your attitude, less about the rank of the people that you're playing versus, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, and a lot of times they're not playing the heroes that they're even particularly good at. So the MMR will sort itself out, so it's not a steamroll, right? But just something to keep in mind. Sleep is definitely on the lower end. You're a working man, so you're busy. But obviously, especially if you're pushing yourself on like really high mechanically difficult heroes, any improvement there, 5 to 7 is definitely on the lower end. Is that negotiable to 6, 7? What do you think? Maybe?
Maybe, yeah.
Okay.
I'd probably have to play less, but I have to find some way.
Maybe.
It's like a 30-minute commute to work.
Got it. Okay. Well, I mean, I don't know. You know your situation better than I do, but I will say for mechanical consistency and then just a general improvement, even just a little bit there. Like, I'm always going to be that guy. Okay. Last question here with the positioning. Okay, so we kind of touched on the positioning, then we went on to the mechanics and the progressive overload and all that foolishness. But positioning, what about your position do you feel like you die? Is it that you just the fact that you die a lot, and so that you feel like your positioning must be off?
On top, well, I guess I don't really realize until I'm already almost dead that certain times it's like too late. Like I shouldn't be there. Like I think in this Ilios game there was a widow that just spawned on the other side. I tried to peek her, and then I don't remember if I died or not. And then, but I feel like I can't do anything if I don't try to peek her or do some more damage. So I'm just kind of standing or floating there.
Right. Okay. So maybe it's not even so much as positioning as in like, oh, your cover usage is bad, but like knowing what to do in these weird, complicated situations where there's counters.
Which I think has been pretty much a main problem most of the VOD reviews I've had with you.
Right. Well, it's finding out what to do in the rough situations, right? And that's the thing is like that's if you want to be able to be like Yazin or whatever who's out there dominating in Pharah Echo. It's like knowing those matchups. You know what I'm saying? And you know this as a Pharah player. Like Hitscan can go from being a counter to being hard countered, depending on how you're positioned versus them. Right? When you're on top of a Widowmaker, it's the easiest kill in the history of the universe. She hates you. But if you're far away, well, that's a totally different story. So, okay. Any other questions?
No, not that I can think of at the moment. No.
All right. If they do come up, you know the routine. Just holler. Let's start streaming here. So, do you want to start with Echo here? Is this all Echo or a little bit of Pharah? There's some Pharah. Do you care what hero we
yeah,
start with?
No, I think Echo's on Ilios Ruins here, and then there's like a tad bit of Hanzo, but that's mainly due to not really sure what else to do here.
Sure, sure. I mean, it is a tougher map because it's just generally pretty linear, not as much high ground cover. Okay, so let's just start with this. Like, Pharah and Echo have a lot of similarities in how they play, obviously. So what are the strengths of Echo? By the way, nice skin. But what are the strengths of Echo?
At least for me, like I find it easier to like shoot on the ground, and then she's got that burst damage. So if you do a couple, I'll try like how to explain it. So with the bombs there, you can do burst damage, and then either beam them or try to finish them off.
Right. So you have burst damage capability, right?
And then, but she's not really that long range compared to Pharah there.
Right.
Like if you're just spamming damage.
Right. Right. Well, you look at their comp, right? You think I'm versus Zenyatta Soldier. If I don't find a way to avoid their sight lanes or dive them, then I'm cooked, right? But you can spam the ever-living crap out of Doomfist and Tracer, right? So for your dynamics, it's going to be about finding positioning to where maybe I can spam Doomfist Tracer a little bit, but can I dive Soldier Zen, right? Or Ana for that matter. That's going to be your challenge. And then obviously trying to kind of utilize your shift whenever you can, either to set up an angle and be safe, or to take a good position and then use shift to get out of jail for free. So let's just see. I'm not sure how I feel about this opening positioning. What do you know if they're on Widow or not? I guess at this point you probably know, but surely you don't know at this point. Or
I don't think. Well, usually they just grapple up on either top left or top right, but I guess they could be anywhere really.
I'm trying to think, like, what's a good, safe, general, neutral rollout? If you're not sure what the comp is, where would you just go, just initially?
Well, I guess if I don't want to be sided by Widow, like if she's in that top middle thing, I guess that top right section with the trees would probably be better.
Yeah. Just I feel like this has to be the rollout, and then you scout comp, listen comp, hear comp, press tab at 15 seconds, whatever. Then you make the decision accordingly. I feel like that has to be the play. I 100% agree. And then here you're like, oh shoot, there's no Widow, so I'm wondering even here, could you even take like this position up on pillars here, like shift up here? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You avoid their spam angles with this high ground cover, but you have your own spam angle on their downside. And then if you need to drop, you do land on something that's not like the floor, for example, right? What do you think?
Yeah, I mean, I guess I was mainly just what's the word? I usually have issues with Doomfist. Like, I guess kind of scare them in general, depending on the hero I play, but and then Tracer as well a little bit. Yeah,
it's tough. It's tough. But the thing is like where you're positioned right now is like the worst of both worlds, because can soldiers in on get an angle on you from here? You see their sightlines?
Yeah.
Yeah, they will. But not only that, but can you see Doomfist Tracer to spam them?
No, because he's in that left pillar over there.
Right. So you're giving the people that want to get close to you, like a Reaper, Doomfist Tracer, Winston, whatever, cover, right, to hide from you. But then the people that you want to be hiding from have a wide open sight line on you, right? So this is like, we have to avoid this as much as we can. So for example, we talked about this position here, right? But it's not just one choice here, right? What if we just held this angle right here, right? Now we're LOSing soldiers in on correct? And theoretically, we have a slightly, it's not very good, but you have a little bit of an angle onto their Doomfist Tracer where it's harder for them to engage on you, and they can't hide from you, right? So to me, it's really just playing to your range versus who you're playing versus. And I'm very adamant about talking about this with Soldier, Echo, I'm trying to think what other heroes would this applies. Cassidy to an extent as well, because your heroes are like smack dab in the middle. You know what I'm saying? You're not snipers, but you're not Reaper or Tracer either. So if you're not like juggling these dynamics and playing cover, then you're going to have a hard time. And this is why it's so hard, right? It's so hard to make these reads. But we need to build this skill. Because I think right now, we should be doing more damage to their Tracer Doomfist. But then also, we need to be playing our life a little bit better with how we're positioning ourselves versus their ranged threats. And like, for example, here, you're trolling the lobby, right? Because you want to close the distance on these guys, right? Especially when your ball's in. But you don't want to close the distance like this, right? How would you do this properly?
Well, I guess I'd have to go on that. Well, I don't know if that left side work because Zen and Ann are already there, even though the health pack is there for me. No,
doesn't matter. I mean, if you use the pillars, right? You see this, or you don't see this, I guess. You know, if you go to this pillar here, you have cover, right?
Right.
And that allows you to close the distance on these guys without taking damage, which is what we want. The problem here is that you're trying to close the distance by running out into the open. We want to close the distance by moving from cover to cover to cover to cover. I mean, you're not to be corny, but like you're a ninja guy here, right? You're sneaking up on them. Same kind of logic you'd use. Heck, if you were playing Junkrat here, right? What would a Junkrat do here, right? Would you stand here back here and spam? Well, no, you'd have to find a way to sneak up on these guys and two-tap them, right? That's really what you're trying to do with Echo here too. Does that make sense? Nice. Managed to close the distance. That's Sin, Yan. Did you see that, Sin? Check it out. Wait for it. Woo! Oh my goodness, he got rolled. Okay. Now let's talk about this. What is good about your positioning now? So we talked about the problems here, but you're here and you have a pillar, you're slept. Not optimal, but what is at least good about where you were ended up? You tell me.
I'm still in the middle of my teammates right here. I guess that health pack is already taken though, but
whatever. But you got some form of cover, right? We were able to get close to the pillar, I guess. So yeah, yeah, this is fine. So could have been better with our cover usage. Could have been better with playing around the enemy sight lines, short range and long range, and so on. Oh, nice sticky. Now, do you see the support line? Can you decipher the pixels?
yes, it just got cleared back again.
Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. Greatest
It looks
computer
like
in history
they're
universe.
still away in the back.
Yeah.
I think it's just Discord in general. It does this for me, even though I have Nitro.
Right. So they're on Brig now, so no Zen, which is nice. But they're on this hero. Okay. Now, how do you play around that?
Well,
Nothing
I guess
really new
I
here,
know.
right?
No, because like he still has a magnetic grenade, but you just don't get close. And then even though he does have that longer fall off range there.
Right. And if you're gonna get close, you want to get over his head, where it's at least hard for him to do what he wants to do, right? Maybe or when your ball's in. Pay attention to when your ball's in. So let's see. Again, it's gonna be about trying to avoid that Ana Soldier Cassidy sightlines, just like it was previous fight, and still be able to get good damage in. So let's see. That's the wrong hero. That is also the wrong hero. There you go. Because you could get deceived into what you're doing right now and be like, oh, I can poke. But this damage is just kind of meaningless, right? There's a chance you get a sticky here or there, but it doesn't really matter. When the fight really goes, we want to try and find a way. And the problem here is you could just feel, this doesn't feel right. You're stuck here, you're out in the open, so then as they walk forward, you're shifting back as your ball goes in. But optimally, where would you want to be set up?
I think you said like earlier those pillars in the bottom right of the screen there.
Sure. Somewhere around here. Because if you're here, what can you do to this Doomfist?
Just like shoot him from around the pillars and then try not to get punched from there.
Light him up. Exactly. Just shoot, spam, and then fly up. Even hover around here, right? Just spam, shoot, right? And then your ball's in now. Do you see this? If you want to play hyper aggressive here, this is it, right? You are already right here. Just drop on these guys. Light them up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And the reason why that works because you're already close to them and you're doing it from cover. If you did that, if you were like, let's put an example. If you were here and tried to shift onto the back line, right? You know what would happen. You get your head blown off way too far, way too out in the open, and so on. So it's all about, it's almost like it's like setting up a dive, you know what I'm saying? Where you're thinking about like, what is the safest way that I can get on pressure their backline? And even if I don't choose to dive them, I can if I want to. And then at the same position, here or here, I can also just choose to not dive them and spam Doomfist, correct?
Right.
Okay. So, because the problem here is here you want to spam Doomfist, but your positioning means that if you spam Doomfist, you're out in the open to Cassidy. So now you have to dive Cassidy, but you're out in the open versus Cassidy, so you're going to have a really hard time diving Cassidy, and now you're going to die. So it's simultaneously, your lack of cover is the biggest one for sure, but it's also, I think you need to think about, I don't really want to be playing out in the open versus these guys. I need to find cover and find a way to avoid their sightlines, and then I can spam Doomfist. Or I need to find a way to avoid their sightlines, and then I can dive backline. Correct? So just something to keep in mind. And the reason why this is important is this also applies to Pharah as well. Like if you're playing Pharah versus this backline, you'd be trying to think, how can I close the distance and these guys get on top of that hit scan without getting my head blown off? This is a bit of a mess. Good sticky, you just want to go for the trade. Good sleep. Unfortunate, go next. Nice. Unfortunate. Okay. Now. Priority. You already know where you probably should be, or aiming to soon. That's where.
Where our Sigma is over here.
Yeah, exactly. As your Sigma walks forward, you're going to take these pillars, pressure backline, spam, look for maybe dive bomb assassinations. Maybe you go crazy mode, go jump in there and copy Ana or Brig, copy Brig, right? Just go sing on the backline, right? But yeah, you are in. Now, the reason why that's so important is you already can see what's over here, right? The Cassidy, okay? Now, you could dive this guy too. That's also an option. But the reason why you have to pick and choose a side is if you just fly out, let's say, here, you know what's going to happen, right?
I'm going to get shot by both of them.
You're going to get shot by both of them. So you need to find cover, find a way to close the distance, and I assume that's what's going to happen here. We're a little lazy with those stickies as well, just a little bit. Sometimes it feels like we just kind of use them. That happened at the start of the VOD as well. Just take a second, you know? Your mechanics are good if you use them. That is a consistent theme with a lot of Echo players that I review with.
You don't want to watch.
I love the intention though. That would have been a really Chad outplay. I will say though, why did you feel like you needed to use your ultimate here? Now, maybe you did it on purpose, like you wanted to use it quickly. But why did you feel pressured to use it? Why are you scared of this visor? Where are you?
Well, yeah, I put myself down there. Right.
Even if
first,
you're here, visor's not scary, right?
I guess it depends how fast he runs around it.
Sure. Fair enough. Okay, you were saying something, sorry.
Yeah, well, I guess the Sigma shield was there, but I guess it broke by the time the visor came up, so I guess that's why I panicked a little bit.
Right. It's tough, though, because it's like, we're so used to Overwatch 1 or 2 where there's just a lot more barriers and a lot more, like, raw beef for, like, you could be a little sloppier with positioning because you always had that follow-up, but like now it really truly is the map is your cover, you know, almost all the time, you know. So if you're not finding ways to kind of utilize the map and to your advantage, then you're going to feel pressure to make decisions like this that you might not otherwise would have made. Now, if you wanted to do this, go for it. But maybe you didn't. Maybe you wanted to blow your stickies and beam on Soldier, then copy him and then kill him, right? And then use your own visor. I don't know. That probably would have been better. But that's a lot of like conjecture. We'll never know because you're out in the open, right? I would have been so happy if that would have worked. Okay, so we go Hanzo. But why did the double hit scan feel oppressive for us as Echo?
Because I just stood out there.
Right, you just stood out there, right? You just stood out there. Now, I assume with Pharah, we're going to have slightly better execution, but, you know, who knows? We'll see. Okay, do you have any questions so far?
Not that I can think of right
All
now.
right, so let's typey. What are you seeing that needs to be practiced with that? 'Cause we kind of talked about it right there, but what are some skills that we need to develop a little bit deeper?
Well, I think, like you said earlier, don't just spam out the bombs,
Right.
and then just don't stand out in the open like that either. I guess analyze where the enemy is standing.
Mm-hmm. Analyze where enemy is. Take cover around it. And whether you want to take cover and spam or whether you want to take cover and dive, I don't care. If you're playing Echo, you're probably going to need to do both at different points in time, but you make that call when you want to. You know what I'm saying? That's your decision to make. And I want you to be able to make that decision and not feel pressured into it just because you weren't playing your cover, right? Okay. Any questions?
Not yet.
Okay. Then let's take a look at some Pharah and see where this leads us. So they're on Hanzo Genji Brig. This feels pretty free. This feels pretty good. Cover's still gonna matter, right? But there's a lot that we can spam here. This is a lot that we can dive here. Let's just see what happens. Also, do we get to spam the spawn rocket? Oh, lucky. Nice. Probably a pretty good use of that E. See, this is what I really like about what we're doing here. So, think about it from your perspective. This position is really good for spamming, right? But
yeah, I can even circle around it.
Right, exactly. You can even circle. This position is good for spamming, but it's also good for diving, right? But the other thing too, as well, is look at your poor tank, right? Your tank really wants to win this high ground trade, and you're helping him do that by being here, right? This is good. This is good. If we hit our rockets here, we use our cooldowns well, maybe we win this. Maybe.
Genji had other plans.
Genji had other plans, yeah. I mean, I actually think I know what killed us here. So I was curious. I'm like, maybe I'm wrong. I'm probably wrong. I knew it! I knew it! You see that?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's funny. It's like it's like man, it's like it feels like you can fly, right? So this stuff doesn't matter. But honestly, like you almost have to treat it like you're playing Zenyatta sometimes, where like anything and everything, especially when you're in pharmacy, because well, trust me, I mean you know how it is playing versus pharmacy, right? When you play versus pharmacy, it feels like that's everything that you're obsessed with. It's like everything revolves around that pharmacy. So you're gonna get a lot of attention your way, deservedly so. And this is what happens, right? You just get a little bit sloppy with your swing wide. Like you swing wide here, but there's nothing that you can't shoot here that you gain by swinging here. You could shoot the exact same things from here, right? And the difference is that you would have been able to kill Genji or Doomfist, and you would have survived. Especially, now obviously Genji did do a lot of damage to you, and then maybe you dropped a little too low, maybe we could have done a better job with our fuel management, or can you even stop here? Is that possible? On this ledge, do you know?
I haven't tried it.
You should try it. I'm curious. Or maybe like this ledge, just conserve some fuel. Anyway, long story short, the cover here killed, the lack of cover here killed you. 75 of that damage is what killed you, right? And your Mercy is in a position to where, especially with the new beam, to where she's got like that ridiculously HPS that she gets with your crit, you would have survived. And probably this Genji's dead because he's just committed his dash and his deflect, and he doesn't get the dash reset if you don't die. Now he's dead. 1 rocket, 2 rocket, you win the fight. It's a matter of inches. I'm being told in chat that I can't use that. Rats! But whatever. We could have used cover. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. I guess they're just too much focused on the Doomfist and Genji that I didn't realize I was picking Ana.
True. Now I'm going to overload you with some information. You ready for this one? What if their comp all rolls out in high ground here? It's a little bit more risky for you, right? Because they can get on top of you.
Right.
What if you see that? What do you think about this position? What are the advantages of left versus right in your eyes?
Well, right looks like it's just taller just to like avoid, but left has Or right now, I'm thinking right.
This is a tricky question, by the way. I'm making you think about your position, because if your positioning is bad, I'm going to help you with Ilios, but you got to figure out all the other maps. So you might as well start practicing now. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
No, left. No, I'm just kidding. Okay. What are you thinking about positioning?
Uh,
Right versus left?
right seems less open than left, but there's like less, I guess, spots for me to drop
Sure.
at.
Sure. What you died to your lack of cover usage on the Ana, right? That's a big mistake. But you also died to Genji, right? You also die because their Tracer or Genji or Hanzo or Doomfist or whatever can kind of take this area here and just shoot at you because you're pretty close, right? Whereas if you go over here, what's going to shoot at you, right?
Just anyone that's left, or if anyone like goes
Right.
underneath.
So what about this? What if they're on hit scan? We go here, where we can directly get on top of them and they don't have very good sightlines on us because we're on top of them, right? But if they have mobility and can control this high ground up here, maybe we kind of want to avoid that and play over here. Do you kind of see that?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't think it's that big of a deal. The only reason I'm making it a big deal right now is because I want us to start practicing thinking about this. We need to think about, how close can they get to us as Pharah? Because a Genji versus Pharah is impossible if the Pharah is 25, 20 meters plus away. But it's not so impossible if I'm able to get closer. You see that? It's very similar to Echo, right? When we were talking about the previous round. Yes, their cover usage was bad, but also maybe we could have thought about a better position to close the distance with Echo. But now it's the opposite right now because you're playing Pharah into Genji, Pharah into Doomfist. Now you don't want to close the distance necessarily. Does that make sense?
Yeah, because I just don't want to get one tap by Genji there.
Right. Now, somebody in chat says coming out of spawn, you have to make assumptions in their comp, though. Absolutely. So I don't really have a problem with rolling out here. But obviously, when the opportunity presents itself, you might have to make an adjustment on your roll, not your rollout, but coming back from spawn. And then maybe you're like, oh shoot, they're all taking high ground here. I'm still going to control this high ground, but I need to be really safe because this Doomfist Genji, heck, even this Hanzo could come up here and try and take this away. So you just need to be very, very cautious about it. That's all. Okay. I do think rolling out in the side is probably the better rollout in general, though. Just play cover better. That's all. Okay. So the skill you need to develop now is thinking about cover usage. But the overall Ching skill that you need to develop, it may not have won you this fight, is thinking about where to position versus the enemy comp, right? Because I do think it changes. Like right now, I mean, look at this guy. This guy's pathetic. Like he can't do anything to you. He can't do anything. Careful. Nicely done. And it's funny because we talk about like why we would go right side, right, versus this composition. But all of a sudden, do you see what I see?
They're all on the right side.
They're all on the right side.
There.
So now you might as well. You can go right and just kill this Genji if you want, but there's also would be no reason for you not to go left because there's nothing contesting this high ground anymore, right? So it's up to you now, right? It's contextual, right? It's why it makes Overwatch so complicated. I will say this. What's the issue here? So you're trying to disrupt the Doomfist. Fair enough. But return on an investment. What do you think you need this cooldown for?
The concussive blast or the
Yeah, the blast. The blast.
Well, if the support's over there, I guess I could have dived them. But...
What about this? Just blast over here and set up your dive faster. Set up your angle faster. Right? Or just fly over here. Normally, oh geez, concussive blast directly over the Hanzo and shoot him. Or use your concussive blast while you shoot at the Hanzo to try and boop him into the pit, force him to use his lunge, and force him to focus on staying alive. That allows you to dive him even easier, right? With blast, you have to be really careful. Similarly to your echo stickies, it feels a little bit like you're just kind of using the cooldown, but actually you have a really, really important use for the cooldown, and we're not going to have it. What was your intention with the blast? Was it to disrupt Doomfist or Genji or what?
I think it was both of them there.
Okay,
But
okay.
it didn't really do anything.
Right, right. Do you think that was a mechanical mistake, or do you think that it was just probably not the best use of the cooldown?
Not the best use.
Right, right. We don't care if you intended it to do something and it doesn't work. We just care if it made sense to even try, right? Okay. Because like here's like a classic example of like if we had our E now, maybe we could conk over here and actually get a set up, right? But now it's like you're using cover, but it's just like this Ana just hitting every shot. It's got to be me on Ana or something. I don't know. Just the goat. Oh wait, what? What? Was she even aiming for the mercy? What? I must see this. She was not aiming for the mercy. Just wasn't aiming for the mercy. Oh dear. Like, I mean, look at what you do with Conk here, right? So you shoot. Oh, shoot Ana. Right? You're scared by her. You don't want to get slapped. And that conk actually is what may have made her miss the sleep. Now, unfortunately, it does hit your mercy, but that conk might have actually prevented you from getting killed here. So, yeah. Is what it is. Go next. Overextension. Unlucky. Go next. I don't think your cover usage was too bad there. Nice. Nice. Simple enough. Nothing really complex here. Nice. Always do the hello. Oh, and this is everybody's worst nightmare is this right here. Walking through this choke with a Pharah spamming. See, like, even here, I question this, okay? I know what this E is intended to do, but do you want that Doomfist away? You kind of know what I'm saying?
Thinking about it here, no. At the time, I guess it was more of like a panic thing. Like, I don't want him to be closer, but then he'd regroup with his team, and then we wouldn't be able to.
Right. So you do one of two things here. You boop him in further because he's way overextended and half HP and kill him, right? Or cause him to panic, right? Or here's the other big brain move. Don't use it, right? Don't use it. Because do you want to dive at any point in time in the next 10 seconds? Or 9 seconds,
I guess? Not really, no.
Not really, no. But what if they want to dive you? You just don't know. You know what I'm saying? You just don't know. So if there isn't a really good reason for it, don't use it. If there is a good reason for it, then absolutely use it. But as we saw, it doesn't feel like you're thinking about it enough. Now, that's understandable considering the hero that you're playing. You're thinking about your rockets. You're thinking about your cover usage. You're thinking about your mechanics. You're thinking about the ults and things like that. But this might be a skill that we need to develop our autopilot on to be a little bit better, because it feels like our autopilot with E right now is just, I just see it and I just use it, and I really would honestly feel like most of the time it doesn't make any sense. I don't know if you agree.
Yeah, I can see where you're coming from. I guess kind of also describing like that Moira thing you described the other day in that VOD, just chucking it out.
Yeah.
You have it.
Yeah, exactly. It makes more sense when the cooldown is like 5 seconds, you know, because you know you're going to have it if you do need it. But this one, I don't know. It's pushing it, right? If anything, as I said there, boop the Doomfist in, you know? This guy's an idiot. And again here, right? Are you sure you want that soldier knocked out? Look at this idiot. He's right there. Did you intend to boop him away, or did you intend to boop him in? That's the question of the day. Do you remember? I can't hear you if you're talking. Are you still thinking? I don't want to interrupt. Still can't hear you. Okay, we're reconnecting. Oh, there you go. Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, it sounded like it did like a disconnect sound, but the video was still showing, so I wasn't sure what happened there.
Rip. You're good. Okay, so did you see this concussive blast right here? Are you in stream?
Yeah, I'm in stream. I'm just.
What was the purpose of this concussive blast?
I think I tried to boop him off. I just didn't aim it right.
Okay, then we're good to go. Nice. God. Joshua the Doomfist is being a little saucy. Ah, almost. Cover, cover, cover. There's the Widow swap. Problematic. The Nanoblade's the priority here, but ironically the Nanoblade is just a bunch of noise that's not really a threat to you, right? What's the real threat?
That Widow that's somewhere on the other side.
Right. Well, they're not even on Widow anymore. Okay, it's Cass, Ana, whatever. Well, look at this, right? Disaster, right? Where should you be?
Either far left or far right out of sight.
You could be here. You could be wrapping around here. You know what I'm saying? But it comes down to the same problem when stuff starts to get a little bit tricky. You just end up in no man's land essentially, right? And it's hurting your ability to not only survive, but also like if you were quicker to cover here, we might have an angle on this Ana faster, or the angle on the Brig faster, which we would need to get a kill. Because a lot of times the positions that we're talking about aren't just good angles with cover. They're good angles for cover to survive and for kills as well at the same time. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Okay. I would not be focusing Doomfist right now. We need to get to cover and go for backline. Get in there. Get in there. Like you need to have some confidence in yourself, especially when you see your Doomfist going like this. Get up over this little thing here, right? Even now, jump jet up and over. And oh my days, do you see this? This is like Christmas morning. Look at this. One rocket and they're just cooked. You know what I'm saying? Now, if you're like, well, I'm not sure if that's going to work. Okay, then probably need to find a wall for cover. You can either do something defensive here or something offensive. Uh-oh, there it is. Oh, yes. 3, 2, 1, NFR. Nice. Did you recognize the Yazin reference, the 3, 2, 1 NFR? I was very proud of that one.
I guess I didn't recognize it.
Oh, man.
I thought it was just like a delay because of the stream, but
Dang it. I'm actually going to be coaching Yazin, I think, in like a week or so. I don't think it'll be on stream though, sadly. Nice. This is great. Nice job. Okay, so you found good use of cover there towards the end. We hit some nice rockets. What are some skills that we need to practice? And let's not put this in stone just yet because we got another round, right? But what are some things that we want to take a careful, closer look at this coming round?
I guess just trying to avoid the hit scan line of sight. I guess, depending, decide where to go to avoid the hit scan line of sight, kind of similar to that Echo one, but and then not waste my concussive blast.
Yeah. It feels a lot like the Echo stuff too, right? It feels like the consistent issues, and that makes sense, right? With Echo, we have a habit with our, with our right click, right? With Pharah, we have an issue with our E, where we're not thinking about it correctly, and then both of them, it's not necessarily using cover well, and because of that, we're missing opportunities to save our life, and we're missing opportunities to go in aggressively at the same time. So there's very common thread there. So let's keep watching and see if that's the case. You have any questions so far?
Not yet.
Okay, let's keep rolling here. So you can spam Symmetra here, but who's directly to your right? You haven't even seen them yet, right? It's probably also impossible with my stream, but predict.
Yeah, they're still probably. I think that I was shooting them earlier. They're still probably under that room there.
Yeah. Who?
The soldier, and then.
Yep. Who else is on the right side of the map right now?
I was getting shot by Anna over there
Yeah,
earlier.
yeah,
No, never
yeah.
mind. She's top right
Yeah, so
there.
she's somewhere over there. These guys are over there somewhere. So this is where I'm going to give you my best coaching advice. Sick them. Go get them. Go get them. Go get them, dog. You know what I'm saying? Take them out. Screw the Symmetra. You know what I'm saying? Like, she's just not a factor or a threat whatsoever right now. Go kill the Ana and Soldier. And you're in a perfect position to do so. Why?
Well, there's this building right there
Yeah.
that I can just kind of
That's
take
it,
cover
right?
with.
Brilliant cover, and look at your cooldowns, right? You don't have your jump yet, so that's kind of sucks. You are a little low in fuel, that kind of sucks. But you have your conch, right? You can move quickly. You can move very quickly. Like, you need to have the confidence when you have a massive positional advantage, you've got good cover usage, and you can close the distance on them quickly. You need to have the confidence that you can win those duels. You know what I'm saying? So you're over here just tootling, throwing your E around, spamming the sim, but oh my days. Fly up, look at this right here. You must kill these guys. Not because if you don't kill them, you'll lose the fight, but because you have the cover, the positioning, and the cooldowns to win those duels, and you're not taking them. You have to do it. You have to do it. You have to do it. Now, why is Sim not my priority target right now? You could kill Sim, but why is it not a target priority right now?
She can't really do anything to me from there, and she's
Right.
already got Orisa coming towards her.
Right. She's just not a threat to anybody at all right now. You know what I'm saying? It's just that, like, it doesn't matter if this is she's just not a threat. So for me, this is all about finding who's the threat, who can I deal with easiest, and do it now. You have the advantage. You have all the stars are aligning. Take the opportunity.
I think the main reason I was going for that is because usually if the Symmetra gets there first, for at least in the games I've been in, they usually get the point.
True. And that could be difficult, but remember, we're winning the fight. And ultimately, this Symmetra gets a kill, but really what gets us the kill is... One day we'll get there. The fact that this target can stay up here, right? The fact that... Oh, the Mercy gets low. Like, these guys should just not be allowed to stay here. Do you kind of see what I'm saying? You're allowing them to hold positions where they are very vulnerable to you because you're taking a really aggressive position or really good position and then shooting a Symmetra endpoint. Yeah, okay. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
And then even that E right there, what does that E really do? It's an annoyance to Sim, but is it worth the cooldown? I don't think so.
I guess only if it booped her off, but it wasn't far enough to do so.
Right. And if that was the intention, you'd really want to aim it perfectly, you know, and really put that extra effort in. Okay. It just seems like you're maybe not too scared, but you're not really focusing on going for backline at all. Even though you have the position for it. You kind of see what I'm saying? You don't always have to go for backline and hit scan all the time. Why am I so obsessing about it right now?
Because they're just getting free reign over there, and I'm just kind of standing over here shooting at the Doomfist, who's getting healed anyway.
Right. And can you dive this backline safely? Can you dive this hit scan safely?
Not right now, because I just used my conch.
Sure. But normally, yes. Why?
Because I'm in this spot over here where I can just take cover from the hit scanner Anna.
Right. And I know we've said that so many times in this review already, but it just has to be said. You have this building. You have your conch. You can absolutely conch over. And not only that, you don't have to necessarily conch directly on top of the Ana, get slept and die. You could conch over, shoot the Ana, juggle behind, jump jet up, shoot the Ana again. Maybe you don't kill her, but you knock her off of high ground, and then now you're spamming Soldier, right? There's not just cover here. There's also cover here too, right? Go ahead,
I guess that would take away her attention a little bit too, because if I shoot her, she's gonna try to shoot me instead of like the Mercy or Doom there.
Right. And it's gonna take Mercy's attention as well too.
Yeah.
And
I guess
probably the Soldier.
Yeah. I guess I just don't realize in game because I feel like there's like so much going on. I'm kind of panicking a little bit.
Yeah. Well, it's a very mechanically demanding hero, like we said. There's a lot of things for you to be thinking about. So for me, okay, I'm trying to think. What's the skill that needs to be developed here? I'm trying to think. I think it's this. Let me know what you think. When you're getting good spam value, okay. But whenever you see an opportunity to safely take an advantageous dive on a target, and let's not be specific here. We don't care if it's hit scan or I don't care if Symmetra's over here, right? If Symmetra's here, do the same thing, right? Right? So maybe it's just when you see an advantageous dive to get on top of somebody and to be able to do it safely as Pharah, I think you should look for it. I mean, I don't care if it's Bastion or Symmetra or Ana or Zen or Mercy. I think you should look for it. What do you think? Is that a good way of phrasing it? I'm trying to find a good way of phrasing it so that we can actually practice it besides this one game, you know?
I think that does sound right because I also, yeah, like every time I watch Yazan, he kind of does that as well.
Right, right. It's like knowing when you can dive, knowing when you can play safe, when you have to play safe, when I have to play safe, and then looking for opportunities to dive. And it's a little bit like the Winston mentality, where you don't always necessarily have to dive on top of the target, but you dive from here to bang, land a rocket, and hide, wait attention, and then fly and use more cooldowns and so on. It's almost like staging a dive, kind of, in a way. Yeah, okay. Let's phrase it that way then. Let's phrase it in a way that we need to be looking for dives on squishies in safe locations. And because of the building, you could do it safely, and we were not utilizing that building, and we were not utilizing dives, and instead we were stuck spamming, and we just didn't have good angles for spam. All right. Good use of cover. Nice. Nice. Nicely done. Still want to keep an eye on the E's because you can even see it here. Right here. Doomfist jumps out here. Boop him in. You know what I'm saying? He's down one. He doesn't want to go in right now. He's just trying to farm a shot or farm a punch. Knock him in. You know what I'm saying? Mess him up. Or don't use it. Boop this Symmetra. What would you do with this Symmetra with your E?
Well, if I boop her towards me, I can get sightline of her, plus
Sure.
McCree, who's also standing there.
Sure, sure. Shoot a rocket, throw an E behind her, then throw another rocket, maybe you get her, you know? And, or again, like we said, just don't use it. Maybe you'll see an opportunity. Because I think if you have E for that sim, there's a chance that she might die. Okay. Where's Soldier? Where's Ana? They're back now. Can we dive right now on these guys?
If I go to like that left roof, then I maybe barrage them there.
Maybe. But as you see, it's more open, so it feels riskier, right?
Right.
What ultimate would you need to make this dive feel safer? There's no cover, right?
Right.
Look what your Ana has.
It's got Nana right there.
3, 2, 1, Nana Pharah, right? So that's where you could break the rule a little bit. You kind of see what I'm saying? Where if you were to just go Ent, you would almost certainly need Nano or Bubble or something like that. But if you don't have it or you're not like communicating with your Ana, just play this angle here. And it's the same thing. It's like you're playing Winston, you're like looking for an opportunity to dive. There was Nade right there. What if we see Sleep Dart? What if they're low, right? What if my Doomfist goes in really aggressively? Okay, then I go. So let's just play cover here. Great use of cover, by the way. It's a little scary. Nice. Nice. Maybe not necessary, but that's okay. It's an ego barrage. Who cares? Just alpha on it. Just T-pose on them. This is why cover matters, right? You're like, oh, I'm good, right? I don't need cover because it's just Sim Doom. But then something shows up that you do need cover versus, and you're able to get to it. And you also see the E there too. That E may or may not have saved your life, right? Good job. A little bit aggressive, but it works because your Doom and your Cassidy are in.
Yeah, they're kind of distracted by that.
Right,
then...
right. Cover, cover, cover. Where's that Soldier? Where's that Ana? Where's that Soldier? Where's that Ana? Because you need to know where they are, because where they are is where you need your cover, right? Cover only is where, like, because it's those are the people that you need cover versus. So you need to know where they are so that you can pick your cover. Again with the E, right? What does that do? You know, I know what you're trying to do. You're just causing a little bit of general chaos so that your Doomfist can get out. But man, I just don't know. Like, you could do you think that you could dive in here? You could if you saw an opportunity, right? Fly up and over, double direct. If you want to ego this, right? It would be risky, but maybe it would work. I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, nice rocket. You were going to say something? Sorry.
Oh, yeah, no, I was just agreeing.
Like, it's definitely risky, but I don't know. Who knows?
I probably could because I still had the Mercy pocketing me, but
Yeah.
I wasn't sure how well the soldier was going to be right there.
Yeah, this is really good. This is really good. This is kind of like the diving that we're talking about. Like, when we're saying diving, it's not always like melee range. You know what I'm saying? Just getting that aggressive angle on them. This is probably not a fun game for the enemy team to play. Now, the real important thing here is that you barrage the sim wall and kill yourself. Right here. Just right there. That's the alpha move, just to show that you don't even you don't need it to win. Remember we talked about knowing where the soldier is so you know where cover is? Right? You needed to find cover. You didn't know where he was. You were almost close to cover, just not quite close enough. I'm also curious, what did we use our E for here as well? It's okay. You were almost there. You were almost there. It really wasn't bad cover usage. It was just could have been a teeny bit better, right? Nice. I think we still win this one. Big barrage incoming. And when they all go to point, it's like the easiest dive in the history of the universe. Okay. What do you sing? So we did this with Echo. Now we've seen 2 rounds of Pharah. So what are the skills that we need to improve? Really nothing earth-shattering here, but I want to hear what you have to say. What do you think?
Like you said earlier, you just got to analyze where the hit scan are. Where there depends where I should be.
Hit scan, pick hit scan / threats, pick cover around them, and remember the Yazin mindset. What's the Yazin mindset? We were especially that second round.
I guess I think I know if I had that cover, then I could have taken advantage of the dive.
Look for safe opportunities to take dives, duels with squishies, right?
Right.
And what are you looking for? You said cover, right? What else do you need to do that? What cooldown helps with that trade?
Oh, the concussive blast.
Yes, yeah. And then
Just
also,
don't spam that.
right. And when it comes to a lot of these dives, think about the proximity you want to be placing yourself to make it work, right? A lot of them is going to be about finding a way to get on top of them, not directly on them, but directly over them whenever possible. You see what I'm saying? So
yeah.
Can I get over them, still have cover? Will I have my conk? It's like making those decisions that we're going to kind of be aiming for. And the last one for me was the conk spam. Was it worth? What should I use it for? Just put some extra thought into it. And you know how these things go, right? Like, so you have like a nice little, tidy little batch of things to work on with Pharah and a couple of things to work on with Echo. Be persistent and patient, one at a time, right? One at a time. So
right.
One skill at a time, put a little bit of emphasis on, go from there, and then make the decision after that. Make sense?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you have any questions?
So I guess going back to Echo,
Sure.
I don't know if you mentioned this. Did I use her fly ability kind of similar to like how I was kind of wasting my conk, or was that more different?
It was hard to say because a lot of your fly ability was getting forced because you were in a bad position, where if you'd been in a better position, it wouldn't have been forced. Generally, you want to try and hold a good angle with Echo and then use your fly as an escape cooldown or a way to go deeper like a conk, right? But yeah, you probably could put some thought into that. It's a little bit like Genji Dash. Like, you can use it aggressively, but if you use it aggressively, you better get something out of it, right? It may just be better to hold an aggressive position as a whole. Okay, but it's very nuanced. It's very nuanced. Okay. Any other questions?
I think that was it for now.
Okay. Keep in touch. Good luck. And then, like I said, let me know if you have any questions. My DMs are always open. And are you familiar with the replay code rule?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. We'll use that whenever you'd like. On any hero you'd like. Maybe we'll see some rat gameplay.
Maybe.
All right, see you, mate. Good luck, and good luck with your practice.
Thank you.
All right, cheers, Joe. See ya. All right, can you guys hear me? Am I back? Give me a thumbs up in chat, or say hello if we're here. We're good? Okay. I got a little bit of red bar. I got a little bit of red bar on my end. I don't think it's Twitch. My internet is being weird. I don't have the best internet in the history of the universe, so I apologize. But it seems to be okay now. What if you're deaf? Sorry. But yeah, it was on either OBS or my internet, likely my internet. So we got a little bit of red orange bar. So yeah, it wasn't Twitch. Okay, let's move on to our next coaching session. We have a 30-minute gameplay review, and then we're going to be doing a raffle for free coaching. So if you guys aren't aware, 30-minute reviews are essentially the equivalent of a normal just gameplay review. We only focus on the gameplay. We'll take a quick look at the form to see if there's any tips or tricks that we can provide with some of the things that our player is doing. But then besides that, we just focus on the gameplay itself. And this coachee specified that this is a roast review. So I'm going to be an old man and do my best to try and put a little spice into things. Okay, so let's look at our form here. So this is gold Kiriko. So just in case I didn't want to roast before, I definitely want to roast now. Roast and toast. Well, it will like I said, I'm an old washed man. Oh no, we're red barring again, ladies and gentlemen. And it's definitely my internet. It's not Twitch, ladies and gentlemen. It's not Twitch. I'm just praying we're going to be able to survive today's stream and move on from there. We're green again, but I guarantee you we're not going to be green for long. Let's update our VOD here. Commands, edit, exclamation mark, VOD, gold, Kiriko. Yo, Real Venom. I mean, naturally. Real Venom spends some time in on gold on DPS here. So I'm going to give Twitch a minute or so. And if we continue to have issues, we'll play it by ear. Give me 1 second. I'm actually going to check something. Give me 1 second. I'm nervous. Internet? We stable? Give me 1 second. I'm gonna check one more thing. Hang on. Weird. I don't know. It's still orange barring. It's still orange barring. Are we how have you guys had to refresh in the last few minutes, or has it been consistent? How have we been doing? Has it been kind of shaky? Because I keep getting orange bar. Looks fine for you, no issues? All right, we'll cross the fingers. Hopefully it stays up. Let's update our UI and pray for consistency. Gold Kiriko. All good in the last 3 minutes? Okay. Make me nervous. Okay, let's take a look at this form really fast here. Hang on, what is my cat eating? I swear he's crunching on something. Alex! Alex! Okay. Okay. So this is already a strange start. This is tank pool is Diva and Orisa, Kiriko and Lucio. So basically we have a split hero pool. I guess it just comes down to like how serious you are about improving. But obviously having a split hero pool is not optimal. I guess it just depends like how serious you're about ranking up versus how serious you're just about improving at just each of these individual heroes. We need to do a little bit better job of that. And like I said, I worked with somebody who was focusing on literally 3 roles, but just limiting the heroes within each role. So at least you've got an amount of, you at least only have a couple of heroes within each role. So at least you got that going for you. Okay. Hope we get better support, specifically as Kiriko. What do you feel is holding back from improving? I think for the most part, I struggle with making the right decisions with my positioning and the use of my abilities. Okay, so positioning, ability usage, long-term, short-term goals, low watch, and this is the big one here. I just want to improve my overall skill as an Overwatch player. My short-term focus is on support as I'm stuck between gold 5 and 3 and hope to climb out. Short-term focus is on support. So what I do is when you're putting your short-term focus on support, put more time into support than you do into tank. And then go from there. Like I said, I appreciate that you're only playing 4 heroes, but unless you're playing like 3 or 4 hours a day consistently, you're gonna have a hard time. Long term, I would like to improve enough to reach higher ranks. Okay, fair enough. A little bit of roast here. Sleep looks good. Let's do this. Let's do this. Okay, let's jump into this. TP Sugar Rush, and our Widow is already dead. Off to a great start. So, Kiriko, all about finding ways to get good healing value, finding ways to get good DPS value, finding ways to take safe and good angle positions for you. For example, for you, if you want to play Kiriko and don't want to play Ana, Ana needs to be getting nade value. Bap needs to be getting damage value. Sten needs to be getting spammage value. Okay? Kiriko, you can heal your Rhine a lot, but if all you do is heal your Rhine, that's not going to be enough value to outvalue, say, a Bap or an Ana. They're going to do as much healing as you and get more value directly in front of them. So what for you need to do is you need to consider that if your Tracer ever needs help in a duel, you can help her. It also may mean that you can take positions where you can heal your Rhine, but can also shoot backliners in a safe way, something that other supports cannot do. Spammage, right? That's a great one to say. So, like for example, right now, it's a little bit of a feed, maybe, but you could unironically TP onto your Rhine and take aggressive DPS spam angles here, something that no other support could do, not as quickly either. So, something to consider. There's a TP, but play cover, play cover, play cover, play cover. Good. We're trying to do damage. I respect it. There's the Suzu. Well done. Our Rhine is just... okay, well, you know what? I respect it. I respect it. But see, this is the problem a little bit with only focusing on one thing. So you want to keep your Zen up, yes. But don't let that be the reason why you die to a flank Cassidy. Try and assist that as much as you can, but keep your head on what I would call a swivel and check your angles and flanks as much as you possibly can. So like as soon as that Zen backs out to a relatively safe position, check your off angle there. Hey, Kamito, how's it going? Okay. But overall, pretty decent job. I respect it. What happened with our Zen? What? You can't help with that. That's just kind of silly from him. Unfortunate. Probably didn't need Suzu there. Look at, like, with Suzu, the #1 predictor of whether you need Suzu or not is the position that the person is in. You are here, your Rhine is here, you're fine. I know you're probably a little bit concerned about damage orb, but the damage orb is not going to kill you. Trust me. Trust me, surely. Is it easy to tell if a TP will land you near cover, or is it an instinctual thing that you can't really gauge? Well, it's not really it is a little bit of an instinctual thing. However, the other thing that you guys had to consider as well here is, why was I encouraging this TP? What's on our screen right now, or what have we seen in the last 2 seconds? Do you see this? We see Hanzo, Orisa, and we just recently saw Moira right here. So if I TP here, I know at least 3 of those targets are not going to immediately punish me. That's why I was recommending this TP. Don't blindly TP. What is it called? Is it inductive reasoning? I don't remember the exact term, but where you see something and you're able to deduce or induce something based off of what you saw or didn't see. Ouch. Sorry to hear you, Kimito. Good to hear. So yeah. Okay. Definitely didn't need Suzu there. Again here, like, be careful of that. Oh dear. Be careful, like, as you're walking forward, don't just tunnel on what's in front of you. Like, it's so much of, like, Overwatch, even in, especially with playing, like, a support like Kiriko, it's, like, just peripheral awareness, always checking. It is deductive? Okay. Okay. Deductive reasoning is a method of drawing conclusions by going from the specific to the general. Okay. I'm an old stupid man, so yeah. This guy just has zero concern whatsoever. Nice. I like that we're. I will say this. I really like that we're trying to do damage here. This is. I'm sorry. I'm not roasting nearly enough, but I'm getting a little distracted here. Careful with the cover. Careful with the cover. Careful with the cover. Really, really careful with the cover. Even here, just like be really cautious. Like when you're Ryan's AFK, be careful about peeking here. It's not that you never do damage when your tank's not in, you just have to understand there's a little bit more risk, especially when they're on something like a Hans that can take you off. Totally fine. Suzu. Ah, we're just a little late in Suzu. I will say this, by the way. Do you want to know how or why we lose this fight? Who wants to take a guess? Now, we're in Kiriko world, so I get it. I'm not going to flame you for this. 3, 2, 1. So, all I'm saying... You could not have helped with this. I'm gonna be honest with you. There wasn't enough time. You wouldn't have had the reaction speed and the ability to beat this. But whenever you can hear, predict, pay attention to these things, and if there was time to react, like for example, let's say your Widow started to drop down and you heard the shots and you heard Storm Arrow or whatever, and you're able to TP and save your Widow. That's more important than you just doing a little bit of extra healing and damage inside of your Kiriko. Well, the reason why things like this Cassidy taking the flank, this Tracer duel, this Hanzo and Widow duel matter more is because they're high-risk positions. And if you're able to throw your weight behind a high-risk position to either to support it or to deny it to the enemy team, you're going to win a lot of stuff. Now, that sounds like a lot of fancy schmancy words for a gold player. And it all revolves around, hey, be aware of what's happening on your left and right. Okay? Be aware. Build the skill of practicing to check your flanks and angles, especially right before a fight starts. Because you see how much pressure and how much damage you're doing right down the core, and this fight's lost. You were late with Suzu, of course, but even then, this fight's lost. Even in gold. Nice shots. Our mechanics really are pretty darn good for gold. I'm actually shocked that we're gold, even with just mechanics that we're seeing. But like it's all about. It's so easy to just dump everything into but it's just didn't Blizz there. Oh, we're talking about rank inflation. Zzz. Respectfully. Okay. I love the damage that we put out. Be very careful about overpeaking. Because again, you don't have help from your Ryan, you don't have help from your Tracer. We need to avoid frontlining like this. This has happened too many times now, where we're walking in front of our team to try and do damage into a hero that can one-shot us. This is just not good. I just don't respect this at all. I respect the damage when we're actually fighting and stuff is happening, but I do not respect walking in front of our entire composition to do things like this. Like even that could have killed you right there. Be very careful. Sure, but this is what we talked about with the peripheral awareness again. You TP to your Sojourn. Okay, fine. You want to make your Sojourn help this, hold this? But why would we take this aggressive position and then shoot a fortified Orisa? Peripheral awareness. This is what we're worried about. But we're looking at the fortified Orisa below our feet. This is what kills us. This is what we kill. This is what kills us. And yet we're not even looking. Do you see that problem? And then we die. And guess what? Guess where we died as well. Guess where we died, guys. The flank. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. I will say this on the matchmaker, y'all. Natural inflation with more players is 100% a thing. In addition to that, there is no way that every GM1 player is the equivalent of 4.5k. GM1 is not 4.5k. There are too many GM1 players that I've coached for it to make mathematical sense. I suspect that GM1 is probably around 4.4 or 4.3, the equivalent of. I've just seen way too many GM1 players for it to be anything but 4.5. Because 4.5 was a vast minority of GM players in Overwatch 1, and I don't feel like that's the case in Overwatch 2. Okay. So there's SR inflation through the increased player base, which accounts probably at least half of the SR inflation is legitimately normal thing to happen, but GM1 doesn't mean as much as it used to, because there are more GM1 players than there quote-unquote should be. There should be like a GM0 or something, because it's not 100 SR. I don't understand. I don't have proof for that, though. It's just my suspicion, so that's why I don't cry about it on Twitter like some people. Okay. Is everybody in front of you? If so, then we can tunnel on main. Did you know that, though? Did you know what was happening over here? It's worth a check. No problem. Suzu? Probably Suzu! Ah! Oh, Suzu. I think we can wait for, like... Help. Like, this is by the way, this is another perfect example of deductive reasoning. Okay. You know where these two are. You know where these three are. So could you safely TP to your Sojourn? Absolutely. In fact, it would be safer to TP to Sojourn. And the reason it's so bad is because Sojourn could have died there. You could have died there. Or your Sojourn would have had to play slow because she wasn't getting healed, and therefore you missed out on an opportunity to get value out of your Railgun. When 4.4, right, so that's too low. That's too low. 4.4 is on the lower end of where GM1 should be, I feel like. Oh, wait, let me see. 4.1 is GM5, 4 to 4.1. 4.1 to 4.2 is GM4, 2 to 3, 3 to 4 is 2. Yeah, it should be 4.4 to 4.5, right. So that seems off. But yeah, being able to deduce that that was a safe TP based off of what you see is very important. I would agree with that, Jaffner. I would agree with that. I would love to see the player percentage breakdown, the number of percentage of players that are in GM in Overwatch 1 versus Overwatch 2. If that number is higher in Overwatch 2 in terms of percentage, that's a major red flag. We don't have numbers, so we don't know. I don't really have a problem with this. Like, I'm not gonna be like, oh, you got headshot by Hanzo, like I've been saying all along. At least here, you have the good excuse of you have your Reinhardt in, so there's actually something to distract the Hanzo besides just you. I will say that cover would have been helpful here. Cover here is not easy. Maybe you could have tried to take an aggressive position up here and try to force the Huns to come after you. Maybe you could have held this angle here. I don't know. This is not the priority here. I think cover in some way, shape, or form would have been helpful. for rank legitimacy, I think. People conflate rank legitimacy with ranked problems. I think those two definitely have a lot of carryover, but they aren't necessarily the same thing. Like it is, yeah, we're just a little slow. Like, why, when I see our Tracer crit here, I assume she's probably grabbing a health back, but there's no reason not to TP to her immediately and help her out, right? She trolls, but you know that this is going to be a safe TP. What you would know this is going to be a safe TP. Suzu. Yeah. Okay. Let's ult. Yep. Don't just shoot. Okay, we have a real problem with tunneling on tank. We have a real problem with our priority on tank, especially when that tank is a fortified Orisa. Even with the Discord, I think you need to be careful. That sounds like a hot take. But you also have to consider the fact that your hero doesn't do damage when you can't headshot the hero, and you cannot headshot a fortified Orisa. So even if the target is discorded, you're doing an absurdly low amount of damage. An absurdly low. I believe 25 damage per shot. Chat, can somebody correct me? And that's not even including armor, actually. So you do basically nothing. So take this opportunity here and shoot something else. Not just because shooting something else is good, but also when you're shooting Orisa right now, do you know who's looking at you right now? Do you know who's looking at you right now? 3, 2, 1. Hanzo is about to look at you, and he's nanoed. You can kill a Hanzo, even a nano Hanzo, easier than you can kill a fortified Orisa, or you could kill Moira, or you could kill Ana. Not only that, but those targets are the ones that are more likely to kill you. So by putting your attention away for the fortified Orisa who's not a threat to you, you can get more kills, but also die less often, because you are not thinking about cover, you're not thinking about who's shooting at you, and you're not thinking about killing them. Major, major, major problem here. We need to stop tunneling. There, it took one shot on something other than Orisa, instantly get a kill. And it won't always happen like that. But please. Hey, Colin, thanks for the sub, mate.
Spilo.
Doing all right. How about you? All right. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Maybe we get this kill. Nice. Your mechanics are really, I don't see gold mechanics here whatsoever. Your mechanics are like better than mine. It's embarrassing. That's not saying that much, but you know. Stop shooting the fortified Orisa. I am begging on my knees to stop shooting the fortified Orisa. There's a Moira out of spawn, there's a Hanzo here. Be careful about these targets. You need to put focus on them. I just really frustrated. It feels like we're seeing Discord and, oh yeah, hydrate, thank you. Stop shooting the horse. I mean, it's true, guys. Even with Discord, you are the worst hero in the game at shooting Orisa because you do not have headshot multiplier. That headshot multiplier just doesn't matter, right? No. And watch us die to something on the flank that we weren't paying attention to. I knew it. Chat, it doesn't even matter if there's high noon or not. It was guaranteed. I'm every single time, I'm like, why is this player gold? I get slapped upside the face with like a cold bucket of water. And I ask myself, why is this player gold? How is this player how is this player not silver or bronze? Or I remember we're talking about iron ranks in chat. Yes, there it is. This is it right here. It has been a long time since I have seen somebody who has such an overwhelmingly hilarious strength and such an overwhelmingly hilarious weakness. So congratulations, it's refreshing to not see something so mediocre. You were astonishingly good mechanically and astonishingly horrible at what's going on your flanks and your cover usage. Like, you were really nice at hitting shots. You hit your crit accuracy, like, obviously stats don't matter that much because you're spamming half the time, but you're hitting a lot of crits, mate. A lot of crits. Right now, shoot Orisa, right? But then look for something else. Like, even like, here's the other thing too, is like, watch this. Do you guys see this really quick? I know your Ryan's in, but look at your poor Zenyatta. Your Zenyatta's crit. You didn't even notice that your Zenyatta was crit. You didn't even notice. And now you're cover usage, cover usage, cover usage. Chat, you know why? Do you want to know why people have a tendency to spam tanks? Do you want to know why? Because a lot of it can be blamed on Overwatch 1 when it was easier to kill tanks, it was easy value, you know, tanks are a lot squishier. But I think everybody knows in Overwatch 2 that doing damage to tanks, depending on your hero, is not always the highest return on investment. If the tank is super aggressive by itself, fine. But if there's DPS and supports that are available as a DPS, as a support, as a tank, you should probably focus something other than the tank whenever you can. But why do people continue to just brain dead smash the enemy tank? And I think I know the answer to that. I think I agree with you, Varashi. And I also agree with you, BBS the men, right? It's scary to miss, and it's also not as satisfying. You don't get the tickies when you miss your shots. So even though you miss the majority of your shots, the ones that you hit on squishies matter a lot more, but because you're missing the majority, it doesn't feel as fun or as good. You know what I'm saying? Now, sometimes it is worth it, and a lot of the times it's good to shoot tank, but sometimes it's not. Like, for example, right now, who should we shoot? Everything but the Orisa, right? Look at these guys. They're right in front of the Orisa. So priorities is on not on the Orisa right now. There we go. Yep. Yep. But I guarantee you right now, we're going to shoot the Orisa. Oh, we don't even have the chance to shoot the Orisa. We're too busy healing. Tragic. There goes my point. Suzu! Stop shooting the Orisa! Okay. Really. So, like, even here, it's like, we probably should just be heal botting our Ryan and throwing some shots at some squishies, but no, Orisa. We must shoot Orisa. I don't know. Like, we're just not missing shots. Like, we're doing a good job. It's just, it is what it is. Okay, we've got a little longer. Let's keep going. I'm sorry, chat. It's so annoying. It's so, like, nothing bothers me more than, like, just doing the same thing, you know? Like, I don't know. It's like such an easy fix. Like, okay, actually, that's not true. It's probably a pretty bad habit. It's gonna take some time to fix. It might take your entire life to fix. Please hit a shot. Okay. I don't know. This Ryan has been doing a lot of the pinning. The widow. You're either shooting. Okay, here's the thing. You're either shooting the one-shot person or you're hiding from them. There is no in between. Okay, you don't stand here and not shoot Widow. You must shoot Widow, otherwise she will kill you. Okay, so you have to pressure her. No, I just knew it. Okay, look. Another little tip here, guys. If you're going to peek a Widow or a Hanzo or a Zen or anything specifically with a one-shot threat, Widow especially, you must shoot that one-shot threat because that will disrupt, disorient, and force him to move away from being a risk to you. Not only that, but it will show that your attention is on the Widow, so you're going to be able to 80-80 strafe the Widow. If you peek a Widow, but you're shooting the Orisa, you're not forcing the Widow to do anything but relax and hit her shot. And you're also probably not thinking enough about moving and juking the Widow shot. So if you're going to peek a Widow, shoot the Widow. Okay? Good gosh. It's so easy to predict too. It's so easy. And every time I'm like, why are we gold? I'm like, oh. Right. Hydrate, thank you. Please stop, please don't shoot the Orisa. Good, nice pocket here, nice. Probably needed to Suzu that, kind of sucks. By the way, you needed to pocket your Bastion, you did a great job of that, but do you know why you lose this fight here? right? I don't blame you for blocking the Bastion. You did the right thing, but again, it's like the Widowmaker Hanzo earlier, where you kind of see what I'm talking about, like where that stuff happens, you know? And that's why it's so, when you can, being aware of those flanks is super helpful. Stop shooting your Orisa. Actually, you know what? Honestly, there wasn't a lot you could shoot there. You couldn't peek the Cassidy and heal your Orion at the same time, so whatever. It happens. Alright, we need to get out. We need to get out. Our team's in spawns. Get out! Oh, gosh. Alright, use it. Use it. Use it. Use it. Yeah! Yes! Yes! Cover! Cover! Yeah! Good. So, I don't think there's a whole lot more to say here outside of your, I mean, your Suzu usage for the most part has been fine. Your TP usage for the most part has been fine. I really do think it's mostly your cover usage and the inherent skill of knowing what's going on around you and not just tunneling on main. I think that's might be because you're focused on shooting tank, or it might be vice versa, where you're focused on shooting tank and that means that you lose awareness of your flanks, or you lose awareness of your flanks and therefore that means that you're just shooting tank because there's nothing else to shoot. So just some, I'm not really sure where we are here, but yeah. Greeny, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Good. Cover. We're gonna chat. This particular slot of pavement, excuse me, is invulnerable. Thank you for that. That was brilliant. Out. Ah. Ah. Good. Maybe hit a couple shots here if we can. Ooh. Don't shoot Orisa. Don't shoot her. Ah, we lose. We're a little late with that Suzu as well. So we are a little late at Suzu. Suzu needs to practice sometimes. So, honestly, I'm terrible with coaching Suzu. I don't think there is a way to coach certain aspects of Suzu outside of anticipating what you think you're going to need it for and then just practice. Like, for example, right here, the last two Suzus are just not coachable. You just need more practice. Like right here, nobody needs Suzu, and we also just completely missed it. So it doesn't matter. You can't coach that. You just need to practice it. This one as well. He's stuck with Cassidy Grenade, he's low, and we just Suzu late. You can't coach that, you just need practice. And it's so easy to coach, right? You just need to get good. Right? Duh. Careful, you got people in spawn. Oh, no. Please be careful, you have people in spawn. Don't be gold. Don't be that guy. Even if you were to help your Torb here, you could help your Torb from a much safer location here, right? Why are you in front of your Torb here? Just play a little bit behind him and heal him as necessary and then peek whatever, right? I understand you wanting to help your Torb, but you're also kind of greeting a little bit yourself as well. A mid-fight Bastion ult and gold. Chat, I have probably watched at least a dozen Bastion ults since I had that rant. On VODs that I've been coaching, and I'm telling you, every single one except maybe that one has been mid-fight or pre-fight. Every single one has been pre-fight. 99% of the Bastions ults that I have seen have been pre-fight. Absolute morons. Yeah, they have a lever. Doesn't matter, we can still learn, right? Stop. Okay, out. Okay, there's the guy back. Got like 5 more minutes. Ah! You got it. I'm waiting for the Kiriko flood to end to save you some of your sanity. Yeah. There's been a little bit less Kiriko recently, which has been nice. Good. I mean, look at that. One headshot and the guy dies. One headshot and a squishing, the guy dies. Suzu. Ooh. Might need to ult this, might not. I appreciate the... Oh! Ult. Totally fine if you want to. This is crazy discipline. I felt like that would have been totally fine if we'd ulted. Fine. Okay, this is fine. Honestly, feels like probably a little late. And then, like, again there, like, the Suzu needed to happen. I get that your Ramatra is a little bit dense in the head. Nat Tylenol. NA Tylenol. Natural Tylenol. I don't know. But, like, right now, probably Suzu. Oh, man. Zooming back and forth. Do you guys like this? This is really... Is this disorienting at all for you guys? Just going from 0.25 to 2 all the time? One of these days I'm going to do an entire VOD in 2 speed. I've done that, almost done that before. Okay. This is a great Bastion ult. There it is. Look at that. Split off the Orisa, even if they don't get the kill on the Hanzo, that Orisa dies. Fine to shoot the Orisa here because there's nothing else to shoot, but then as soon as you can, get out. You could probably delay the Suzu by a little bit as well, because by the time I think you blew the Suzu, I don't think she was at full charge. Let me see again. Let's see. Maybe it was okay because people were a little bit low. It's like a tricky balance, but yeah, she wasn't at one-shot range just yet. It's just a tricky balance. I don't think the Suzu's bad, though. It's not the lowest hanging fruit here. That gold Bastion is better than Master's Bastion. Legitimately, both Bastion ults have been really good. Questionable Torbjorn ultimate. Something that might help Suzu timing is understanding just how squishy your tank is once their armor's gone. That's a great point, yeah. So this one has not been as challenging on our weak points because the cover usage has been a little bit better, but also there hasn't been much going on in the flanks. Everything's kind of been running it down main, so we haven't been punished for it. But I do want to ask you, have you been aware of what's been going on in your flanks even though there was nothing there? Were you able to check it? Boomer Coach thinks he can disorient it. His young and impressionable viewers. I don't think I know. Alright, don't shoot Orisa. Don't shoot Orisa. Don't shoot Orisa. That's over. It's fight's lost. Yeah. Chat, I don't know. Let's just finish the VOD. I don't know. I'm just too nice of a guy, I guess. I don't even know. Oh, we just missed it. We just missed it. We just missed it. We just missed it. Keep healing, keep healing. You could take this high ground position here as well. Better angle for damage. You know? Something to consider. Oof. That right click just went right past her face. Matrix style. So. Yeah, this is it. Okay. I think our big three. Cover usage. I mean, that's such a lazy thing to say, but it is true. 2, awareness of what's going on around us, left and right, keeping peripheral awareness, especially pre-fight, when you have more mental energy to spend on things other than hitting shots. 3, avoid just AFKing shooting tanks. And if I were to throw in a 4th one in there, keep practicing your Suzu. I think we could do a little bit more time putting effort in Suzu. And remember, the rule is to focus on one of those things at a time. Not bad mechanically. Not bad in terms of playstyle. We just need more reps and a little bit more direction to clean up some of the finer points of a game. Have there been any Brig VODs done in the last month or so? Surprisingly, no. Which is funny because I actually OTP'd Brig to Masters recently just to see if I could. I did, here's what I did, chat. I did like 2 weeks. I was in like Plat, they placed me in Plat Gold and I got mad. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna take this as an opportunity to learn some heroes that I've never played before. And I actually played May, Brig, Ram, and Queen. And I got from, they placed me in Plat, I got from there, that to Diamond, and Diamond with DPS, and then actually got Masters with support. Just to see. Any Ash VODs? Maybe. I'm not so sure. Okay. That's going to be it. Varashi, are you here? Would you like to redeem your 1v1? You don't have to. But if you'd like to, you can. People still think they have to play Brig like goats. Yep. It's like the Kirikos I still review that still heal bot and play pocketing the tank 24/7. Have a question about your team coaching. Should I wait until after this person's? You can ask it now. You can fire away now. We're basically done now. By the way, TP Sugar Rush. Do you have any questions if you are in chat? You get to your PC. Yeah, so Varashi cashed in a 1v1 Spilo with the channel points, and I never, by the way, if you ever cash in a 1v1 or channel point thing and I don't see it, just yell at me, because I might just not see it. My phone, because I don't have a second monitor, doesn't always catch all the channel point things for whatever reason. Some of them, it literally never shows, so just holler if I don't see it. I can't obviously do it if I'm in the middle of a review, but I'll cash in later, you know, I won't forget. Oh no. Spitfire scrimming? I don't know. Maybe. I'm not leaking. Isn't his finger sprained? It's actually broken, but it's okay as long as I'm careful with it. It's mostly healed. I can't do like anything super physically active though. Silly mode incoming. Hydrate, thank you. Now, I haven't been playing Overwatch the last several days, so if I lose, it's not a skill issue. Just so we're very clear on that. Make sure my audio is fixed here. That being said, Varashi's gonna get destroyed.
Now arriving 4, 3.
It's over.
2.
You're already dead.
Fight.
Wow.
Amid discord. Tranquility.
Wow.
I aim to devastate.
Right. That is one of the worst few seconds of my entire Overwatch career. What?
I will not leave a broken world behind.
Bro, what is wrong with me? Why am I so bad at this game? I am gonna use Sticky in this guy because it's bad. Bap is annoying. Dang, man. Oh my gosh, that is an all-time. Please nobody clip that. I'm not that bad, I promise. It's my finger. I'm sick. I have a disease. No! This is the all-time worst. I'm just pressing buttons at this point. I don't even know what I'm doing. I gotta focus. I gotta focus. I gotta focus. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm just done. Bro. This is the worst I think I've ever played in a 1v1. And it's not even close.
I aim to devastate.
You guys are not seeing this.
Get out of my face.
I'm not playing that game.
You're going home in a
Rat.
pulse.
Oh no, I got juked.
Anyone match my skill?
Play of the game.
I mean, that is the worst I have ever played, I think. And it could not have come at a worse time. I'm never gonna be able to live this one down, am I, Lucky? I'm never gonna be able to live this one down. It's done. I mean, I'm honestly, guys, this might be the last stream ever. You might never see me again. There's a real chance that I just sail into the west at this point. I know a good coach for me. Don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say it. Oh, jeez. Ego permanently damaged? No. I'll be okay. I'll be okay. Surely. Maybe I'll play some Overwatch after this, just to prove to you guys that I'm still the GOAT. I'm going to I'm not even going to Valinor. I'm going to swim to the deepest, I'm going to the Marianas Trench, and I'm still going to change my name. Oh my gosh. Okay, chat, it's time. It's time. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to do a raffle. And what this means is you may enter the raffle for free coaching by typing the word raffle in chat. That is all. Good luck. Oh my gosh. Are you sure you guys want to get coaching after this? All you have to do is type raffle in chat and we're good to go. Isn't this raffle to be coached by Varashi? Man. Yes, you do need a code, sadly. I'm sorry, Angry Avatar. Hi, Grim. Okay. We go about 3 minutes. Do you guys have any questions for me while we're waiting? I don't know if I missed any questions, because technically we're not supposed to start for 4:30, so I want to keep this open for about 3 more minutes before we actually get started. Do I only do ranked games or scrims? I don't scrim. I've actually never really scrimmed before, actually, now that I think about it. I don't know that I've ever... So when I first got started with coaching, I was going to get to Masters and try team stuff, but then I ended up coaching a team, and then I never really got an opportunity to actually scrim. Which heroes do I main? Mostly Zenyatta Ana. You guys can see my career profile here. And this is really the only account I've ever used. What do you play in that guitar? Nothing right now with my finger, because that's one thing I can't really do with my finger, because it's too much pressure. But lots of different things. I exclamation mark band. I actually think there's a Nightbot command for that. Or music or something. Released an album not too long ago. Why did I choke during that 1v1? I don't even think I necessarily choked. I wasn't particularly nervous about it. I think I just wasn't warmed up. I think I'm really truly bad without warming up, I think is probably the thing. You think Dante can be a good solo tank for Glads? I don't know. I think he's a relatively smart guy and he's good mechanically, so he can probably pick up the other stuff reasonably well. Oh, review scrims. I'm sorry. Yes, I will review scrims. Yeah. What product do I use in my hair? I don't use any product in my hair. play a Polyphia song? Hilarious. Seriously, what's my command for music here? Hang on. What's my command here? Hang on. What is the command? I don't know. How do I not know my own? Oh, album! Exclamation mark album. That's it. You're 1-0 versus Dante? The GOAT. On Minecraft. You're crippled at the moment? That wasn't why I lost. You deserve the win. Don't let it go to your head, though. Can I drop my 1v1 routine so I can avoid? Of course I shampoo my hair. Play through the fire and flames. Hilarious. What's actually funny is I actually have the last time we did 1v1s in chat, I have a compilation of the 1v1s. Fixing to go into YouTube in a couple days. But it went a little better. I went even. I almost beat a top 500 tank main. And I beat Geo and I beat somebody else too as well. It was pretty close though. Yeah, you scumbag. I almost beat you too. I didn't know what rank you were until I saw your Doomfist and I'm like, oh my days. Hey Alexa. I'm gonna stop hey. Alright, we'll go about 1 more minute and then we're gonna do the drawing. So just if you guys just joined, if you would like free coaching, please type raffle in the chat. If you've already typed raffle, you guys can see it right here. You're already in. You're good to go. But make sure that you type raffle. All I need from you is a replay code, and then we're good to go. Wait 1 second. I'm waiting. We got a minute or so. We can wait. Do you think it's good or bad to one trick? Depends on what your goals are. To be a well-rounded player, yes. To be a high-ranked player, no. Most underrated owl player. I think Landon, given some time, it has immense potential. I think he's one of the more intelligent players that I've ever worked with. He was just very raw, right? He grew a lot through the course of the season, so I have high hopes for him. Most underrated player I've never coached. This is hard for me to say because I don't know the players super well, but I do think that the New York Excelsior DPS were really good last year. Yaki and Flora, they're just on a really bad team. I always had respect for their DPS. I don't think they're necessarily underrated. Why are Chinese Korean teams so good at Overwatch? I think a lot of it can be, I don't think that's necessarily broadly the case, but I do know a lot of the Eastern cultures have more of a work ethic culture than some of the Western. So that has its ramifications. I mean, you look at like a lot of them can dominate like, classical musical eras. A lot of like the Tiger family, right? Mentality allows them to do, they have like a culture of working harder. So. Have I ever been recognized in public? I don't know. Yes and no. I have people that I have coached. Let's put it this way. When I was coaching MMA or people that Beth is coaching at MMA, she knew kids who had friends that knew me, but I've never met them in person. Let's put it that way. So I know of people that have been like, oh, wait, you know that person? Whoa, right? A couple of times. But not really. I'm not that famous. What team am I cheering for this season? Besides London, I mean, always pulling for London, but I don't really know. South Korea takes esports more professionally and as a set career path. That is also true, right? So the development is better there. Where are you from? I'm from Florida. I grew up in north of Orlando. My parents moved from Orlando because Orlando's crazy as fast as we could. We went up north. I played a lot of sports in a little town called DeBerry in Volusia County. It's about an hour away from Daytona Beach. And then I moved to Western North Carolina, near Asheville, kind of, but further west towards the mountains in a town called Waynesville. And then we moved to Asheville area, much closer to Asheville area. And then I got married and I moved up north and taught mixed martial arts, taught MMA, BJJ, Muay Thai for kids and adults for about 5, 6 years up in New Hampshire near Concord, north of Concord in the Lakes region, and then now I'm near Greenville, South Carolina. Okay, any more questions? I have to throw them in Ask Spilo. We've got enough people in raffle. Last call for raffle before we jump into our thing. Type raffle in chat if you haven't already in the last 15 minutes, and then we'll get you in here. Black Mountain Gang here? Nice, you're not too far from me. How often do parents ask you to coach their kids for free? It's never happened before. But any Overwatch questions, throw in Spilo. Has a variety idea stopped? I just haven't had that thing the variety stream for, so I don't know. No exclamation marks. No exclamation marks needed. Just normal old raffle. Okay, here we go. 30 seconds. Minecraft. Tips for Brick and Masters. I don't know. Peripheral awareness. Don't frontline whenever you can avoid it. My brother-in-law bought me Elden Ring to play. I haven't played it yet. I beat Sekiro. I beat all the bosses in Sekiro in normal difficulty, which was fun. Sekiro was easy, bro. I'm not gonna lie. You guys are way oversold Sekiro. It was a lot of fun, though. Okay. 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Roll it! Artifice! Are you here? It was easier than beating Varashi in a 1v1 anyway. Yo! Do you have a replay code for me? You can post it in chat if you'd like. Almost do, yes, almost. Nicely done. What hero, what rank? Yeah, I was gonna say, you're ready to go, apparently.
Arriving at and ready for battle.
Diamond Soldier in May. The May is Rusty and Aim. Are you Ren? It's a neat name. I'm a birder, so I respect it. Diamond DPS. New map is so weird. Okay. Roast review or normal review? No pressure.
Round 1. Capture the objective.
It is different. Let's do roast. Okay. Soldier, off angles, mid-range hero. Let me turn my audio down so I do not deafen you. Nice. A little bit of a greedy, aggressive play here, but I respect it. So, I look at their composition, and Hanzo's definitely a problem. But, oh, you rat. You're a rat. Be very careful about that. I don't think your hero is that terribly good at that close of a range. I'm gonna kind of cruise through this one because I'd like to be able to get through the entirety of the gameplay if possible. I'd like to not have to stop short of the VOD. I'd like to finish the VOD. I appreciate you following up on your Winston's dive. Just be very careful, especially now that they're in Soldier cast. You actually need to be a little bit careful about how close that you get. Ram, Moira, Ana cast all can really ruin your day if you get too close. There was a little bit of an excuse for that when they were on Hanzo, but now that the Hanzo swap has been made, be very careful about your range. Range is the number one thing that you can be worrying about with Soldier, that and along with taking flanks. Now, let's do a little bit of map exploration here. So here, not really an option. Here, this might be something to consider, by the way, this position over here. If they don't have any mobility, and they really don't, I actually think I like this off angle better than where you are. This angle is way more greedy, but they don't have the mobility to punish it, and you can take this entire staircase here. Do you see this? I think a lot of people forget that this sight lane exists because most people can't use it, but as Soldier, 100% can use this one here, especially versus their composition. use it. Use it. Free sightlines here, most importantly here, and then you can also, if they give it up and they rotate to point, you can drop and then take their high ground away from them. How do we even get there? So what you do is you can drop or jump behind, and then you're gonna run through either this door frame around. Oh, you can't even get to it from there actually. From here, the jump pad. What happens over here, chat? You can also do it over here. So you can either go all the way around the stairs here, but probably the more like faster one is just to run straight to the jump pad, boing, and then jump over here. Yeah. This is the okay, can I just complain about something really fast? This is my problem with like Shambali as well. There's parts of the map where just feel like kind of cool, but nobody ever fights there. Like nobody's ever going to control this side of the map. Right, exactly. And this because there's very little reason to. Like if you're a soldier or like a Widowmaker or like maybe a Tracer, maybe you get this side of the map, but like the vast majority of teams and players will never ever touch this area of the map, which is such a shame because it's so neat. Like look at this. Like this is cool. Like there's a jump pad over here. Like this is actually, in my opinion, like one of the coolest sections of the map in terms of visuals, if not the coolest. But like nobody's going to go over on the side of the map. I don't know. Maybe designed for PvE. Yeah, maybe so. But I don't like this. You can see the problem here is the ram gets too close and you have to run away. And then it also makes it easy for them to scout on you, and it also creates an opportunity for them to actually run on top of you. Whereas if you were here, you would start here. Let's actually just break this one down. You'd wait for your Winston to go in. Your Winston's in. You could shoot pressure from here. You distract them. If they ignore you, you drop and you chase here. And this is just free low, right? This is like actual free low. Meanwhile, what have you been doing this entire round? Running. So soldier has mobility. You need to leverage that mobility as much as you possibly can. There is a world when they're on like ball tracer where you wouldn't want to leverage this flank because it'd be too easy to isolate you, but they have no mobility to catch you here. You can do whatever you want. You can play wherever and whenever you want. Okay.
If I'm still standing, I'm still fighting.
Mongus. Yeah, but like even here, like you're like obsessed with this, married to this high ground here, but like what if you just like went here? You know what I'm saying? What if you just did a Yosemite Sam and went, yeah, you know, and then just took this angle here, right? This is great. This is really good here. This is okay. But I feel like, do you see how like your vision's kind of awkward here? It's actually not super smooth, especially with him on high ground. I feel like this is probably better. Probably better here. A little bit more consistent pressure. You're playing a lot of ring around the rosy. And I think some of that will come with time, but also some of that can be accelerated. You know what I'm saying? You're kidding me. There's no way that you started with healing station instead of your rocket. The guy doesn't even know you're there and you start with healing station? What are you smoking? Idiot. Nice. I mean, this is good too, right? I mean, look at this. Just play Kovacs. Just chill. Hit your shots, moron. Yes. Very good. 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 Just chill. Fight's won. Nicely done. Okay. Too close. Too close. Set up your angle. Don't worry about taking the 1v1 when you can outvalue him by playing a better off angle. This is like so greedy. Because like here's the thing is it's like, oh, it's a flank, right? But it's too close. Like if you mess this up, you die and you're dead now, so. Right? I mean, it was surprised it didn't happen sooner. So yeah. Genuinely so much of Soldier is looking at the enemy comp and deciding how far can I peek and how far can I flank. And if you can answer those two questions, then you're gonna have a great time. This is okay. We need to probably take high. Just too close. Yeah, just too close. We're just too close. And obviously, like, the position there wasn't optimal either. We do cap. Yeah, it does feel like we're trying to ego their DPS instead of just outvaluing their DPS by holding better positions in there. Because they keep rolling out up top, but you've already seen why this is a problem. This is a fine rollout, but if you sit here and the fight's happening on point, you really don't see much, so you have to move. Whereas your angles that we've talked about, you have great off angles everywhere you want to go. Like, why here? Why not just go here and, like, burn their Orisa or burn their backliner? Or even if you want to contest the high ground, you can do it from there, too. This is better. But then why drop on the point? I guess the Kitsune rush, never mind. Fair enough. Yeah. Okay, so I think we need to limit test and explore the map a little bit more in terms of the breadth of the map. I think you're getting stuck doing this super high risk, high reward, cheesy flank crap when there are massive, monstrous, delightful flanks available for you that you need to be able to be taking more. Okay? Like, I like this rollout. I really do. This is a good rollout for you. If I see dive stuff, like a trace or something, I might need to be careful with this. But this seems reasonable. This is good. Look, see, you see? You and your Rissa are denying this area. This is a good flank here, too. This is good flank here, too. Now we double back. Now we have a nice little off-angle set up here. Yeah. This is a little close. Yeah. Just a little close. That's the problem here. But the funny thing is even though this is like a bit of a mess, you're still putting out a lot of pressure on this backline. So let's actually think about what we could have done better here. All right, because I appreciate the intention. What I probably would have done is ping pong between this position and this position, this position and this position, without necessarily hard flanking. And if you were to hard flank, do it up through this door through here, where you have a much better sight line here. You see this? This is significantly better and significantly safer. See these windows, right? Either do this and ping pong for if they overextend back here, or they overextend back here, just keep putting out pressure, and then if they drop the point, you can then take this high ground away from them. Or like I said, go for the hard flank through here. The problem with this hard flank is the cover is bad, you're too close, and case in point, this is why this is an issue. That being said, the idea of taking that deep angle there does win your team this fight. Hi-ho. Hi. Good. Sometimes it's okay to drop if you're concerned that you're not going to get the kill if you don't. Unfortunate. We just lost track of the Cassidy. Still, we win this fight off of that. Surely? Oh, unfortunate. So yeah, obviously the high risk, high reward playstyle involves a lot of awareness of like where enemies are and not to overextend. I like this position here, by the way. I really do. This is really good to start. Then as your team walks forward, you can then take this position from here and scout it out. Or you can then run across and take the wide angle again. Like there's no reason not to. Like maybe even this position here is better now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah. It's off to ranked we go. Right. Said the 7 dwarfs, this is the 7 idiots. For the 10 idiots. Do you see the problem here? This is a flank. Therefore, I should use it. Well, no, because this is too close to the enemy team. It's too close. Like you cannot beat a Cassidy on it doing this. Like you just can't. You just can't. Maybe if this was like a sniper composition with like a widow, right? Maybe we could sneak up this, but this is insanity. You're gonna lose this duel. And you see how you've been stuck? You've been stuffed. Instead, you could have taken this opportunity to go with your team, clear out high ground at a longer range sight lane, and then take this position and dominate from here, or do the hard flank that we talked about. But then now, instead of going back here, you can actually walk up and sneak up in this guy and then go from here. 1v2 the cast, right? But you need to assume the on is there. Why? Because you know that they're going to be set up on point. So somebody's there either to shoot you or help the cast. So yeah, longer sight lines because of what you're playing into. Now, if you're playing Mei here, it's risky, but at least there's a logic there. Whereas like theoretically that hero is a little bit more concerned. This is good. I really think this is fine. I think that was totally fine. It felt winnable. They forced visor for visor, and we go Mei. Okay, now the script is flipped a little bit. We have a lot less mobility to go on these crazy hard flanks. We still can. They're just higher risk, higher reward. And we're a hero that does better in close range. Even with our icicles, we do better in close range. They're just easier to hit. You can poke for sure. Huh. Still can clear out this angle. Nice job. So, careful. Okay. You could also make a really good argument for what else? What else could our Mei do here, chat, to win this fight? We dropped on the Rhine, walled off the Rhine, and killed the Rhine. What else could we do here? Think about it. You tell me, Artifice. Think about the strengths of your hero, your wall, your ice block, your range flexibility. You could wrap, right. You could do this. you could continue to wrap around here and now start to soft threaten backline. Either wall off backline, throw a couple icicles, wall yourself off, and then just allow yourself to shoot the right in the back. Just control the backline. Right. You could do that. Would that be better than what you did? I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. But you see how here you could have actually... Do you see what happens? Look at the soldier here. He rolls out here. You could stop this from happening. In fact, guess what? Exactly what your Cassidy does. So just because you can run onto a tank doesn't mean you have to. And as you could probably tell in Overwatch 2, especially when there's no freeze mechanic, and your Ryan is a little bit beefier, their enemy Ryan is a little bit beefier, this kind of playstyle works, but it's not as good as it was before. But at the same time, you were better at dueling than you were before because of the DPS slow, because of the reload and the ice block and so on, right? So there's a lot more flexibility with you. Like this right here is okay, I guess, but you don't have to limit yourself to that. And that's what Backbone did really well, right? Where are we fighting? I feel like we don't want to fight here. I feel like we want to fight in point. So like you could use wall to hold this position here. Spam, if any DPS push you, wall them off, freeze them, win the 1v1. Or if nobody pushes you, wall off main, then spam from here, or wall off main and then shoot from there. A lot of this is, you notice how a lot of it's involving map control, right? Look at this, look at this. This guy shouldn't be allowed to do this. I do like the little off-angle spam here. Oh, that sucks. No. I mean, they panic here, but this is a lost fight. That was a waste. You were down 3. No way that was going to work. Okay, let's keep going. Again here, why are we on Ryan? Why are we on Ryan? Like, I get it, but instead, take this angle here, choke out the backline. Again, it's the short sight line here, still here, right? You can wall these guys off, throw shurikens at them. Shurikens. You guys know what I mean, right? Like, I want us to be very careful about just running it down. That's also a good way to get shattered as well. This is great. Now turn on a Moira. Right. Good. Okay. Right, so some bad habits from Overwatch 1 are bleeding over into our Mei that I think we can improve upon a little bit. We can still really abuse tanks, and sometimes that's the case, but it's not always necessary.
Come on, Snowball. They need our help.
You can also choke out and win 1v1s really, really nicely as well. This sucks. Nice wall. But I wouldn't be freezing that necessarily. I'd probably be shooting icicles there until we see like the thing here. Okay, now double back. Win this 1v1. Careful, 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 careful. A little bit of greed there. So I'm actually I don't know how I feel about this. So first off here, you've already done their job by zoning them off. Be careful about corner picking a Hanzo here. So what I would do here is, you just need to be so careful. Whenever you need burst damage, use your icicle. I think you should probably lean into burst damage versus the Hanzo, especially when he's getting healed. I think it's a lot harder to kill him with Mercy. It opens up too many opportunities for him to hit the shot. I would just sit here. I don't know that I would press W here. I really don't know that I would press W here. I would just hold the angle. Like, you're kind of going brain dead here, I'm not gonna lie. This looks silly. Just hit your icicles. Because it's putting you in such a bad spot, you know? Yeah, you're gonna die for it now. Yeah, so I can actually tell you this because I actually played a lot of Mei in Ranked. Recently. And basically what you've done is you've controlled this angle, and now you control the side of the map, and the entire enemy team is like in this coliseum where they can be shot at from 2 different directions at the same side. Just hold the corner here and keep popping icicles, right? Keep popping icicles, and if somebody tries to push you out, then you freeze them. You don't necessarily need to go out of your way to find freeze value when you hold all the angles like this. Just pop your icicles. You know what I'm saying? Yes, exactly, Batsian. And it's only higher if you don't hit headshots as well. It's only higher if you don't hit headshots. So like this is just like an all-in play, but we're not really playing it aggressively enough. Like we really needed to hit those icicles, but instead we're just kind of running around with a freeze gun. This is like the goofy typical brain dead Mei play that we want to avoid. Go clear that cast. Do not let him hold top. Like even walk here, wall him off, shoot shurikens at him. I don't know why I keep saying shurikens, but I'm rolling with it. Mei shurikens. And force him out. And then we can utilize that to set up our blizzard. Like your wall is such an oppressively powerful 1v1 tool because it splits him off from support. And heck, you could even use your wall here to wall in front of the cast so that you can get close to the Cassidy, right? If you wanted to do that. That works for some heroes as well. Like if I was 1v1ing a Widowmaker, that would be cute. Like we're just running it down mid. And you don't know anything about their DPS's positioning, you don't know about the status of Fortify, and so it just whiffs. Got a little bit of an audio bug with replay view here. Be very careful about this. But even that, honestly, you can win with your hero. There you go. Case in point. Ice block. Wall off. Heal you up. Heal you up. Be careful. And now he loses. Careful about, we're pushing so far from cover. Like we're pushing so far from cover. Like if you were to push W here or press W here, what you do is you press W almost to like here, and again like move from cover to cover. You just need to be so careful about how you're closing the distance because it's cost. I think this fight's lost either way, but we need to be much better about it. I think for you, Artifice, it's going to be about finding different ways to be dynamic with your Mei play. Like way less one-dimensional with the way you're playing the hero. Think about how you can win 1v1s, how you can cut off support sightlines, how like even this right here, for example. This is great. Cass has to back off because he's standing out in the open and you're playing near cover. So he backs off, then you can wall him off and push his tank line, right? There you go. Am I gonna post this VOD on YouTube? I'm not sure. There we go. Not only did you isolate the Mei, or the Orisa, but you forced the Cassidy to go from an aggressive angle back to a very conservative angle. And so you've protected your backline because you've helped all the enemy, herded all the enemy threats into one location. Now you're good. Yep. Yeah, this is just where you need to play a little bit smarter. You need to probably go for icicles there and try and juggle your ice block in there. I think that's probably it. Okay, so Soldier, exploring the map more, taking smarter angles that play to your range a little bit better. And Mei, I would say, playing a little bit more dynamically around angles in the map as well. And then using your cooldowns better, / your icicles / cover usage better to help you win those spaces to win those 1v1s. Do you have any questions? You don't have any healing there, so wouldn't you be poked out? Potentially, but that's why you have your ice block. Because if you're not playing to close melee range with a target, you don't need your ice block to win a 1v1. You can just use it for self-sustain. So basically, if you take an angle and you're like, oh shoot, I can't get healing from here. Well, if you're playing at a distance where you're not going to get rushed on, then you don't even need, you can just use your ice block for self-sustain if you want at that point, like a healing station. Do you have any questions, Artifice? I think Mei is... okay, this might be a little bit of a hot take, guys, but I think Mei in Overwatch 2... I had more fun playing Mei in Overwatch 2 than I think almost any hero that I've played when I was doing my little ranked grind. I had more fun playing Mei than Junker Queen, y'all. Mei is fun in Overwatch 2. There's actually so much little nuance here. On second point, yeah. Is it normal for someone to slow down someone for a headshot? You can, yeah, the delay isn't bad. Mei in Overwatch 2 is so much more interesting than Overwatch 1. Like, it's one of those actually, like, underrated reworks. Blizzard's still kind of annoying, but, like, the Mei wall is a lot weaker, and, like, things are a lot more spread out, and, like, I don't know. It just feels so much more fun. I feel that high ground is too hard to contribute from without leaving too far from cover. Do you mean, like... So you're talking about like here, like this high ground? Yeah, I get that. I get that. Well, that's all about like knowing where the enemy team is from. So if you know the entire enemy team is here, then yeah, this high ground feels kind of spooky, right? So maybe you need to play like, you know, closer to here or closer to back here as well, or something like that. Or maybe that's when we take the angles that we were talking about earlier. Or maybe you can use the angles over here, right? Where there's much more consistent cover, even though the sightlines aren't quite as long. I get what you're saying, yeah. I mean, that's part of the reason why this high ground is balanced, is because if there was like more cover up here, this high ground might be like really, really, really OP for defenders. Hey, Horizons. So if it feels uncomfortable, you're right. You are right. So you need to avoid it when it's, or play around it better, or find a different position. What if May ult changed to only slow, to slightly more damage, and to get a freeze you have to stack your primary and ult? That could be okay. Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about May's ult, but yeah, that seems like a fair enough idea. One of these days, guys, I'm going to do an Antarctic map guide, probably in a week or two. I've been coaching it a little bit more, and I feel a little bit more confident about it, but... yeah, I mean, I don't really need to know the map that well to coach it, because a lot of like a lot of it's just like looking for stuff that you know is already going to be there. That's just how maps are generally balanced. Like I knew there was going to be a way to like peek this back here from here. Like I just knew it, right? So I guess but a little bit of familiarity definitely makes it smoother. But where roast? You suck, Artifice. There you go. That's my roast for the day. Can I do a Numbani one in the future? Sure. I just did Havana. It's on Spilo 2. It's not cropped and done yet. That should be out this week, though, or this weekend. I just have so many things I want to upload, guys. Like, that's why I struggle, right? Like, I'm looking through my YouTube. Like, I do a lot of editing. When I'm done with the stream, I always go back. I do my own editing. But, like, I'm looking through my YouTube right now, and I have the Funny Astro collab, Havana map guide, You Don't Want to Be the GOAT, 1v1 with viewers, top 500 sim guide, Masters Reinhardt tip, therapy session 2, discussion on The Line, the Sunshine Bread collaboration, discussion on training, and then a Hydra and Tracer collab, which we haven't even gone live with yet as well. So there's so many things, you know. It's like I don't know how to do it, but then I'm also like, I don't want to get doing 2-a-day uploads yet. Is it important to find a team in order to set yourself on a path to going pro? I think so, yes. Yes, you should definitely find... Yeah, you can quote me in an essay. I think it's very important to find a team. I think, especially once you've reached a reasonably high rank, let's say Masters or GM, and you can consider yourself a good player, a lot of the skills that you need to continue to develop, besides your mechanical ability, is how to function in a team, how to communicate in a team, how to be a good team player, understanding of macro team environment, how to perform and communicate in a scrimmage. And those things you need to develop in a team environment. What was your collaboration with Sunshine Bread? I coached her Widowmaker in Havana. And you could see all those early with Patreon. Right, you can. You're very welcome. Let's do some Ask Spilo really fast. And then, oh gosh, chat, there's a lot of Ask Spilo. I might have to, like, I don't know. I might not even be able to get through all these guys. There are so many questions. It used to be that I would get like 15 questions, but now it's like there's a lot of questions. So we're gonna go through some Ask Spilo, and then I might play some Overwatch. Okay. Imagine Spilo playing chess. Maybe. The number one way to get better at a game is not just having a quote-unquote big brain or something like that. It's just simply wanting to get better at something, and I don't have a desire to get better at chess. So I learned how to play chess when I was 4 years old. True story. My grandfather taught me how to play. Got me my own. He actually handcrafted my own chess set when I was 9 years old, and I still have it somewhere. It might not be here. It actually might be at my parents' house. But I enjoyed chess a lot as a kid, but I enjoyed it less as I got older, because I felt like a lot of the patterns and things like that were not as dynamic. That's what makes Overwatch interesting for me, is that as simple as I can boil it down, there's still just nuance to it that's just like, it's like an art almost, rather than just like a science. Roast your highlight because you didn't watch it on Tuesday. Okay. All right. Before we do Ask Spilo, we have to yell a little bit. Or maybe not yell. Just look disappointed. Exactly, Lockie. You nailed it, honestly. Okay, let's check this one out. Bob May Jr. No comment on the name.
여기서 빡세게 싸우란 상처 하나 정도 남기고.
Why did you send this to me? Nothing happens. Like, nothing happens. You shot a guy. Like, I guess the accidental kill on the Genji. I know why you sent it. You're like, oh, look, I accidentally killed Genji. Ha ha ha. I mean, I guess. I mean, that was kind of funny. I mean, there's nothing even to roast. It's pathetic. Oh my gosh. There's just no way.
Surely I don't get away with this, right? Surely I don't get away with this, right?
Okay. Complete oblivious behavior from the enemy team. I mean, I've never felt more hollow in my entire life. Nice shatter. Good job. Good job. Real good job. I feel nothing at all. No paint? I mean, he's not even worth the effort. He's not even worth the effort. Why would I even put any time into that? Why would I put any time into roasting this guy? It's not even worth the time. Wait for the other, right? The other half. Surely, guys. Surely the other half will be funny. Surely, guys. Surely I'll feel something then. Oh, jeez. Okay. Exclamation mark Discord. Ask Spilo. We're going to do a decent number of these questions. I don't think we're going to get to all of them because my brain is already shutting down, so it's a perfect time to play Overwatch. So yeah, anyway, currently going through some burnout thing, unmodded play. Should I just take a break or wait it out? Yeah, I would remember the burnout happens whenever there's a gap between your, what? No, now we're leaking DMs. Dang it. There's nothing that was actually leaked though. Dang it. Why is Epic Pin doing that? That is not what I hit. I'm going to take my brace off so I don't fat finger something again and leak all my secret Overwatch League connections. Okay, anyway. Yeah, anyway, long story short, there's a burnout happens and there's a gap between your motivation or what you want to accomplish and what you actually enjoy accomplishing. So I think, sure, take a second. Also take a look at how you're playing as well. A lot of burnout happens when players just grind mindlessly. For example, a lot of burnout happens when there's a, like, we're working inefficiently. For example, there are some pro players that get burned out, not because they can't or don't have it to be pro, but because they waste so much time in game that doesn't provide them any value at all and just needlessly grinds out their mental. For example, if you were to be like playing ranked for like 12 hours a day, that's going to burn you out because it's going beyond what just good normal practices and just meaningless, mindless, numbing agony, right? Now, you're probably not doing 12 hours a day, but that's something to consider. It might be that you think that you want something, but you don't actually want something, whether it's a rank or improvement or whatever, Or it could just mean that you're being really crappy and inefficient with your time training. Or it could also be that your supplementary social support, in terms of what you're doing when you're not playing Overwatch, whether that's your sleep, your diet, your exercise, your etc. habits, are not supporting and not restful enough. I find myself getting very burned out on coaching when I'm playing too much Overwatch. I need time away from the game, essentially. Even though I'm not even playing it, I'm coaching it. I feel like tryhard FA is something very much because generally the movement in most of us when I'm playing anymore once you're already GM. Gotcha. I mean, really, you need to just play ranked. I mean, if you're avoiding ranked because you don't feel like your mechanics are good enough and you're already GM, bro, play ranked. Play ranked. If tryhard FFA is not useful because the lobby is like full of plats, play ranked, mate. Play ranked. Play ranked. You should not even tryhard FFA. Like, tryhard FFA is just a supplement to improving your mechanics. It isn't even, like ranked is the most important way of training your mechanics in period. Yes, bite the bullet. Suck it up. You got it. Don't worry about losing. Can I get away with not swapping off Monkey and Masters? Yes. What are your thoughts on Valorant? I don't know. Like, I've played it once or twice. What are these reactions? They keep ping-ponging. I didn't find it that fun. First, stop ping-ponging the reactions. Who's doing this? Who's the imposter? Wait, who is it? I missed it. Chat. Who was it? Who was it? Somebody rat. Who was it? Ark. Aha! Ark. I see you. You little rat. Okay. Anyway, it was okay. It's fun. I like the fact that it's like Valorant with abilities, but like, I don't know. I don't enjoy the hold corners games as much. It's just not as fun for me. I played probably like 2 deathmatch games, and it was like it was fine. I could coach it if I wanted to. It's very similar to Overwatch in how you play. I mean, it's just a combat game. Nice. I saw that one as well, but I don't know. I don't feel like I'm really qualified to say. I haven't played enough to really give a good take. Because stop. Is there a way? I keep seeing these reactions. Is there a way to play against Discord Opus Ryan? Yes. Play cover, and don't take trades and really long sight lines as well. I know you're doing this. Who is it? See, I knew it was you. Just play like avoid taking Discord trades, where he can not only Discord you, all right, everybody's getting involved, but he can also spam you at a distance. It's not so much Discord orb that's the problem. It's the damage that you take along the lines as Discord orb. Like, obviously Discord orb's the problem, but if you want to minimize its impact, minimize the amount of shield damage and HP pressure that he can get before you close the distance with him. So, because if I'm playing Lucio versus Zenyatta in a Rhine trade, the Lucio trade wins every single time if the Rhine knows how to path and play it correctly. And that always kind of comes back to cover usage and avoiding the longer spam sightlines. Is Tracer good pick and brawl versus Zen? I think it's pretty good as long as they're not on Tracer. If they're on Tracer as well, like let's say they're playing Zen comp with a Tracer, then it can be kind of brutal because their Tracer just perma marks your Tracer and just burns her alive. But I think Tracer is pretty good and not a bad brawl pick. No. It also depends on like hero strengths as well. It seems like the balance team is focused on Sombra Transcade for the. Do you think there's a correct focus by the balance team? Yeah, I kind of agree with you. I feel like this is the problem with this argument here, is we're obsessing with the details here. What's the vision for Sombra? What is the dev team's vision for the hero design? You guys are coming in this reaction. Like, what's the purpose of Hack? What do we want Hack to do? What do we want a perma stealth flanker to do? And you're like, oh, well, it's too low risk. Well, I mean, yes, but also it's compensated by the fact that it completely removes her from the fight. Think about it this way. Imagine it, what if Sombra Tracer recalled and she literally just went to spawn room or like completely out of the fight, right? That would suck, right? What if Genji Dash took him like, right? So saying that, oh, it's too low risk is just kind of asinine to me, respectfully, because it implies that there isn't a compensation for it being low risk. So maybe if they make it higher risk but increase their uptime, I get it. But then also it still doesn't answer like, what do we want Sombra doing? Like exactly the hack CC, the invisible perma invis, perma spawn camping. Do we want that? Okay, I don't know. Like Here's the thing, chat. You cannot balance the game in a vacuum, number one, and you cannot balance the game without knowing what the identity of the hero is. If I ask you, what is Reinhardt's identity? You can tell me. What is Tracer's identity? You can tell me. Widow's very clear. Even a hero like Orisa or Ramatra, which are kind of in between, they have times when they play aggressive. What does Sombra do? What do we want Sombra? What do we want Sombra to do? Like, I don't know. Do we know the answer to that? Do we like hack as it is? Is there a way to make hack less frustrating, but yet still Sombra still viable? I don't feel like we know the answer to that. And to me, I agree with you. I think like it feels like misapplied attention to an extent. Disrupt? Maybe? I don't know. This is kind of a weird question, but it's made it to GM after a long time playing. Nice. You know, when I get streamers working into my games, I play conservative list against guys. No, there's unfortunately, there is no real, outside of like taking some deep breaths and focusing on a specific aspect of your gameplay, you will just get used to it. You'll get used to it. Just trust. Just get used to it. You'll get used to it. It'll happen enough to, I remember my streamer games, just play it. Just play it. In fact, I got a streamer game last week against stupid Sunshine Bread, and she went out of her way to try and stick me with every pulse bomb. And then she put me in her montage. What? I'm not sure what's here. What this is. Hello, love your vids, Luna. CoachSpilo.com would be the best way to do it. Appreciate the kind words. In your opinion, what is the worst support ultimate in the game? In terms of raw, like value and impact, let's say in higher ranks. BAP window, probably. Probably BAP window in most circumstances, BAP window. BAP window is pretty good in Brawl Mirrors. It's a pretty darn good in Brawl Mirrors, and it's okay in Spam Mirrors, but there are a lot of like dynamic, weird hybrid dive comps where it's like literally, it's just garbage. It's really, really weak. Maybe Cole is in there too. You know, Valk is not great either. Rally is busted, mate. Rally is busted. Rally doesn't always feel good, but there are some circumstances where Rally is just really, really strong. Surprise pros don't pick Sombras and push maps to look at enemy comp before the fight. It's not a bad idea. It would just, I don't think they can get there before the bot unlocks. To follow on that, in your opinion, what's the worst, least effective role of any role? Hanzo Dragon has a good argument for being the worst, yeah. Let's go down the list, chat. Give me a second to pull up the Overwatch heroes. Overwatch heroes. Overwatch heroes. Make sure I don't forget anybody. Jumol is not great, but it's not horrible. High Noon isn't great, but it's better than it used to be. Yeah, maybe it is Dragon. Yeah, maybe Dragon. Machinol isn't that bad if it's used properly. Maybe it's Dragon. Yeah, I think Dragon has. I think Siegel's got some good points. No, Dragon is definitely worse than Diva Bomb because Diva Bomb can be used for remeching purposes if you're playing it properly. Dragon is super niche. You mentioned how in the Samito versus Paris Eternal vid that you normally don't like stacking these in on the same angle if you're running dive versus brawl with supply to dive mirrors as well. Yes, even more importantly in dive mirrors. It depends sometimes on the ult situation, but yeah, you really need to try and control space because the problem is if you stack Zen Ana, then your flankers lose their wars, you lose their trades, and so that means that they guarantee that the enemy team is able to stage a dive and then you die. Yes. Hi, Spilo. I've got mandatory military sick in a few months, and I'm not sure how I can manage Overwatch during it. I'm going to have to play in 3 days a week, but not sure what I could do to my chance to improve the same amount. So currently I'm during to maintain that won't be possible during my time, so I won't be allowed to play the same days. My question will be, how much do you think this your point might affect me into doing this? Somebody do it now. Yeah, just make sure that you give it your absolute focus that you possibly can during the days where you can, and then don't worry about it. Like, I think people underestimate the fact that like taking a hard reset can be for your mental and providing also a different life experiences that you can apply to yourself and make you a better person as a whole, which makes you a better player. So I wouldn't sweat it too much. Get the most value out of the days that you're training, and then don't worry about the days when you're not. I want to keep playing in organized environments to an ODR containers of being 19. While having only played my Widow as close for being open, I played Diamond in 1.5 years. It's impressive anyways, but I just completely might. No, it's not great, but it's not. It just depends on how serious you are about it. Very difficult to be a player of that level while also studying and working. But like I said, when it comes to things like these, just focus on getting better than where you are right now by just a little bit, and or being efficient with the time that you're at now, and see what happens. Don't set the lofty goal of being the GOAT ever. Focus on being better where you are right now, not just because so that you won't be disappointed, but also so that you actually put in the work to be better and decide if that's even reasonable or something you enjoy. I know a lot of people are like, oh, I want to be in the Overwatch League. Then they started to scrim like twice a week, and they're like, oh, this sucks, and then I don't want to be in Overwatch League anymore. So just one step at a time. One step at a time. The goal should be like, if you want to be the greatest of all time, let's get to Masters first. See what happens when you get to Masters in terms of your enjoyment of the game and your schedule, and then get the GM, and then get the top 500 and see how you're doing. What are the main things that you focus on to get from Masters to GM as a tank player? I honestly have no idea. It really depends on player to player. This question gets asked to me pretty frequently for different heroes in different ranks, and the answer is still the same. It depends on the person. Every player is completely different in what things that they need to improve on. I would look at your positioning, your ult usage, the way you use your cooldowns, the timing with your team, and try and improve on those. But that's a very broad question, so unfortunately a very broad answer. Hydrate, thank you. How to not have super shaky aim after working out when your arms are exhausted? There's no way around it. Just don't, you know, there isn't a solution. Maybe take some deep breaths, take a short walk to get your heart rate down and relax yourself, but there's not a real big way around that. CMA, I appreciate it. Posture check, thank you. Probably already got this question, but is it even worth playing to learn during this MMA match week? Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Because theoretically, over the course of several games, even though the player variety is still really bad, but it's still practice, right? It can be frustrating, but absolutely it's still worth the practice. You're still going to win the majority of your games if you're a better player. It's annoying, it's frustrating, so maybe you need to limit your play a little bit from that to when you're in a good mindset, but I would not avoid it entirely. When the tough gets going, the going gets tough, the tough get going. And I think even if that applies, I think that definitely even applies to an extent here. There will always be a bad meta or roadhog meta or, you know, bad matchmaking. Depending on how serious you are about the game, you will find a way to make it valuable if you really want to. Is there a specific time that's good to be queuing for comp? I have no idea. I would say probably in peak times when there's more better players, but I honestly have no idea. Is there a better time to be queuing for comp for carrying? You need to avoid the good players, right? Is there a specific time for comp for competitive games? Probably queue around afternoon and evenings EST would be my guess, but I'm not sure. Booked coaching schedule. I already answered that one. I can delete this for posterity's sake. Have you ever thought about dabbling in some console coaching? I've already console coached, y'all. Like, people ask me this all the time. I don't know why people think that the console coaches or the console players are like the lepers of the community, bro. You guys, players too. You guys have replay codes. You guys have your own tournaments and rank system, and a lot of you guys will probably end up playing PC anyway. So yeah, of course. Troll emoji. Great. Hypothetically, if I were to make a somber guy, what would be things to include? Timing with your team. Deciding about whether your value comes from more about disabling enemy aggression, like disabling enemy tanks from diving in, hacking and disrupting enemy DPS that are overextended, or assassinating the backliners. making sure that your uptime is as high as possibly you can with where you're placing your translocator and your use of cover, so that you're able to not just go in, out, but you're able to stay in for long periods of time through cover. And then making sure that your EMPs are actually positioned and timed in a location where your team can follow up. Like, one of the big things you can do with Sombra is just look at the enemy composition and try and make a read about where you need to position to get value, because it differs drastically depending on whether you're dealing versus like a hard dive comp or like a Zenyatta Widow comp. And then whether it's your use of cover or how hard you go for kills, increasing your uptime. Like, I think a lot of Sombras that go for these assassinations, they don't get it and they're out. They go for the assassinations, they don't get it and they're out. And if you can find a way to try and maximize your uptime of distraction or threat of disruption, that's going to help out a lot. Enjoy CBT? You're a funny man. Thoughts on a new support with an ultimate that gives the whole team comp? Whoa. I don't know. Those kind of things that have like these massive adjustments with how the game is visually perceived is rough. It's rough. I don't know. That's a risk. Posture check. Thank you. 2 posture checks, thank you. Hi Spilo, just wondering, would you recommend once instant on all heroes? Yes. Yes, it's the best. It's the best way of doing things, but it's also not the end of the world if it's not. I mean, I play a fairly decent tank with a relatively lower sense, so it's not the end of the world. How do I get a VOD review? CoachSpilo.com. Would I couch Owl again? Would I coach Owl again? Yeah, potentially. I really enjoy my job right now because it's very varietous, and being self-employed sucks sometimes, y'all. I'm not gonna lie, because self-employment tax, and there's a lot more stress, but it's also like really, really rewarding and really fun. So I would maybe. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? Hi, so about these questions, listen again here. Did the nature of playing support change when the second tank was taken out of Overwatch 2? Yes. I think Egoist Cat has a really great video on this, but I will surmise it, or sum up for you. Essentially, you have to control more space yourself. You either have to, either through offensive aggression, by doing things yourself, or by supporting your DPS more actively on off angles. So if I'm playing Zenyatta in Overwatch 1, you needed to control off angles. That was very important, by your Harmony, Discord, spamming out DPS and things like that, instead of just launching rank clicks at their tank and backline over and over and over again. At Overwatch 2, that's even more important, as the lack of a tank means that there's less healing and damage to do on the front line. But there's also a lot more attention to controlling space on your periphery, on the left, on the right, things like that. And you need to keep yourself alive by actively dueling and supporting DPS on this flank angles. You need to control space as supports and DPS. Hydrate, thank you, and posture check. You guys are killing me. Supports and DPS in Overwatch 2 have much more responsibility with controlling space and helping their DPS out. And denying, if there's a soldier in your backline, sucks for you. Kill the soldier, or play around the soldier, or help your soldier kill the enemy soldier. A lot of support players, especially early on, you guys remember these days, right? Remember how everybody was crying about how support was trash, support was impossible to play, Overwatch 2 was broken, you know, because we had a bunch of really bad heal bots back in the day. They didn't know how to position, they didn't know how to duel, they didn't know how to use their mechanics, that were all tunneled on shooting massive healing up their Reinhardt's butt, and they didn't know how to adjust. It's not necessarily even about playing more aggressively. It's just about being more aware of what's going on around you. On a team, who would you say is the general playmaker, tank, DPS, support? It completely depends on the person's personality and the composition that you're playing into. Sometimes it's very hard to be a playmaker as a tank, and for example, an Orisa versus Orisa meta, or let's say a Ramattra versus a Ramattra meta, but you can absolutely make plays. If you're playing a Widow meta, your DPS are going to be your carries, but also your Winston will create opportunities for your Widow if your Winston is good. So to me, it's not about tank, DPS, or support. It's about the players that you have, how aggressive they are, how they like to be the carry, and playing around those personalities rather than anything else. I don't think tank, DPS, or support have more carry potential. If you notice any meta shifts to compensate for the new strain and supports without that second tank, could you explain them to me? I think what you've seen is a lot of metas with... I think we've seen more of a playstyle shift than anything. Like you guys saw it with the Mei VOD we just did, right? Where we had the Mei's job is more to control space than just to run it down the mid on Rhine. And that to me is more of the playstyle shift. I think we definitely see some heroes that complement that, like something like a Sojourn, Tracer. Those heroes have done very well because of their ability to control space with their mobility, right? But I haven't noticed any specific hard meta shift because you guys saw us play Rhine last season, right? That doesn't seem like a very good comp for controlling space and angles, but we made it work and we found creative and cool ways to do it. So to me, I don't think haven't been a lot of meta shifts that have depended on just that. I will say things like the Zenyatta HP buff back in Overwatch Alpha when we had 225 HP for Zen, or maybe it was Beta. And then how we had Tracer, you had to pick Tracer that comped to defend your Zen. That was a little bit of a meta shift based off of that adjustment. But without that second tank for supports, not particularly. Compensating for the new strain supports has just been about having supports that can take care of themselves. Maybe the meta shift has shifted away from BAP because of that, because he doesn't do a great job of controlling off angles. And a lot of his utility doesn't adapt very well in Overwatch 2, but that's mostly it. Yeah, it's a complicated question. On flex off supports, to me, it's really just flex supports are the guys that don't play Lucio. So they generally play the heroes that have to aim more, Zenyatta, Ana, Baptiste, and so on. And even Moira, because back when Moira Lucio was a meta, you just needed your Lucio player on Lucio, and so you throw your other guy in Moira. Now you have support players that generally play different heroes, but it doesn't really matter that much. You have your Lucio specialist, and then you have your other players. Why are there 226 messages? Oh my days, this was quite the in-depth conversation. Wow. How do you counter Rhine, Bap, Lucio, Castmate, and Legion Control Center without having to mirror? I don't know, take angles on them. Like, you still have co-side angle, you still have dark angle that you can take on them. I mean, it's doable, right? Find heroes like an Ashe, a Tracer, Pharmacy even, that can utilize the areas of the map that the Rhine Bap control better, like White, and just play around them. Sim would be dangerous if you can't mirror the Rhine, because Sim would want to get value out of playing Point or White, but if you can't match Rhine on White or Point, then you're just going to play to their advantages. Like, the problem with Sim is if you're not also playing Rhine, then your Sim just gets run over. So I'm assuming we're not talking about mirroring Rhine, because if we're mirroring Rhine, you could beat this comp with Rhine, Bap, Lucio, Junkrat Mei, or Junkrat Sim, or Junkrat Sim Mei, or something like that. That works okay too. You could just do what they do, but do it better. Or you just avoid the front line entirely. Yeah, Coast, Dark with Tracer, something like that. What do you do against Maywall as a tank if your team does a focus fire? Try and take positions where it's harder to get value out of Maywall, or if you do get Maywalled, focus on simply surviving the Maywall and then looking to push afterwards, because remember, Maywall is easier to break, doesn't last forever, and when the Mei doesn't have wall, she generally doesn't do as much as other DPS. So her power spike is wall, survive the wall, look to take an advantage after that. What's the correct definition of counter dive? It doesn't matter. Both of these can technically apply. I generally look at peeling as being the way I look at, like, diving my backline, and counter dive is trading their backlines, but it doesn't really matter. It's the same thing as, like, the definition itself isn't really and it doesn't matter that much when it comes to, like, actually understanding the concept properly. When should you do either? As Winston, generally diving the enemy backline is better, but if you feel that the enemy frontline has overextended and that the enemy backline is too far away for you to counter dive, and you're like, these guys are feeding, they're like way past their supports LOS, then there's no point diving their supports if their supports are so far away that they can't follow up anyway. So you want to counter dive when the enemy backline is at a positional threat to punish your backline. That's when you would, as Winston, that's when you would dive them back. You would peel back as Winston if you think their supports and DPS are so far away that they're not even worth bothering. Very important that you get that right. If you're not playing Winston, it's a little bit more tricky, because something like a Diva, for example, is better at peeling than she is at diving. So that's an added layer of nuance here. Alexa, a longer message because there's two different questions. First, I'm a bit worried with my rank inflation going on. I'm usually a high diamond player, D1 last season. Now this season I shot to Masters 1 and then stopped playing DPS and Raw for all the support, which now also says at Masters 1. My highest week in Overwatch 1 was 3.9. Worried if I do get the GM, it will feel so cheap. Stop worrying about whether it will feel cheap or not. You're not playing for a rank. I get that you're playing for a rank here, but like, what if it is inflated? Okay, going back next season and do better. Yeah, exactly. As you said, it's worse practice. Whether you think it's cheap or not now, the goal should be for better practice. Yeah, exactly. I'm assuming your advice. Yes, it will. I mean, I know. Listen, guys. I know that this stuff sucks. You know, it's like I'm not saying like this is such an easy way of looking at it. I understand it's difficult, and it definitely takes some of the satisfaction out of it. But that's what we're in right now. Started cutting down on the times I pick Cassidy and playing more Tracer. Well, it depends. Do you want to be a Widow player getting to GM, or do you want to be a hit scan player getting to GM? If you're like, I would lose a lot of the satisfaction if I just cheesed to GM playing Cassidy, then I get it. I would understand that one as well. So then play more Widowmaker. And force yourself to play more Widowmaker and quote unquote earn it with more Widowmaker. I don't think Tracer is really the issue. I think the issue here is that you don't have a good win rate in Widow. If you had a 60% win rate on Widowmaker, you wouldn't even ask this question. This is more about Widowmaker than it is with Cassidy, I think. You're disappointed that you're not as good at the hero that you want to be good at. And so to me, it's like you need to put more time on that hero so that win rate doesn't reflect it. Now, win rate isn't everything, especially depending on how many hours you have in anything. But if you don't have confidence that you're playing at a high enough level with that hero, then put more time on that hero until you have confidence that when you do get to the rank that you want, that Widow deserves some of that. What do you do against my... listen, don't feel bad about this either as well. I get it. It would be a big thing to hit GM. So try and find a way to not cheapen the process, but also don't quit playing. You know, I don't really have a good easy answer for you because a lot of it's kind of out of our hands. What is in our hands, though, is the heroes that you choose to play and continuing to play the game and not worrying about it as best as you can. Because your stand starts turning blue? Yeah. What do you do against Mercy as Winston? I do negative damage when they get to half, but you're not playing for the kill, right? You're not playing for the kill. You're playing for disruption, distraction, and to bait resources. You're doing your job. If you're jumping a lethal target that you are threatening a kill on, and the Mercy's staying healing that target is not damage boosted, the target is not shooting your team, and that Mercy's not pocketing somebody else. You're taking a 2-for-1 resource for an extended period of time. And in addition, if that target is not damage boosted, they will kill you and kill your bubble slower so that you can stay in them for longer. So, not every kill jump that you're going to get as Winston's going to get a kill. Here's another question. What happened if you jump the target, force the Mercy to fly over, then start shooting the Mercy if she's accessible when she flies over? Another potential idea. Okay? Do mechanics game sense matter more from gold to diamond? I don't know. Depends on what your strengths or what your weaknesses. The answer will always be to play the game more. The coaching raffle sadly is over. I'm sorry. There will be one next week, though. I think it really could matter a little bit of both. I do think mechanics really both matter. Like, I've very rarely seen a diamond mechanical level player in gold, or a diamond game sense player in gold because their mechanics are so bad. Usually it's going to be a little bit of both. I'm so sorry. How do I improve where my games feel too high elo where I'm in an owl lobby, but my other games feel less challenging? Don't worry about it. Play the game. Treat the owl lobbies as an opportunity to improve and learn and to like really focus really hard, and the lower rank lobbies to keep working on your mechanics and keep working on your fundamentals. The matchmaking stuff is going to come back to the same stuff, y'all. It's just going to be about the mental diff. How good is your mental to be able to deal with this kind of a situation? We can still complain about it loudly on Twitter, but I think a lot of this is just playing through it, finding ways to get value through it. What are the trade-offs between Anazen versus Zenbrig and Baldive? You do a much better job controlling space with Anazen in more open sightlines because your Ana has better healing, better damage support than a Brig does. And if the ball makes a mistake, the ball has a much higher chance of dying. In the Anazen than the Zen Brig, in my opinion, because if the ball gets slept in Anazen, oftentimes that means the ball dies. The Zen Brig is a little bit more of a safer call, where it's easier to peel off the ball, deny his engages, but it's a little bit harder to kill him. In addition, you lose a little bit of your range support on your tank and range damage. That being said, you are a little bit less fragile. So I like Briggs in shorter sightlines. I like Anna's in longer sightlines, especially if you can set up ahead of time. And it depends on whether you're playing higher risk play. What's the viability of Mercy's in for ball poke hybrid comms? I don't think it's as good because it's a lot harder for Mercy. Mercy has to be kind of closer. The problem with Mercy's in is that if your Zen gets dove, you either already have to be there, which means that the Mercy also gets slammed and also gets punished, right? So maybe you've got both supports dead. Or the Mercy has to fly over to help, at which point the Zen might already be dead. Mercy can be okay if you're pocketing a DPS that's helping control space, but a lot of times the DPS that you're pocketing to control space, things like Tracers, don't want damage boost. Like, they don't play in positions where you can get your Mercy play. So Mercy's in is generally pretty dead. In a lot of maps where there's even a remote threat of dive, even though it's still, because she just can't peel off the Zen well enough without being on top of him, which also exposes herself. What would you say are the 3 best things to focus on and improve as a Brig player? Peripheral awareness, armor pack usage, and assisting angles your DPS and support, and not solely frontlining. Peripheral awareness and assisting your DPS and angles to support are like 2 in 1. The hardest games when I was playing Brig to Masters, the hardest games for me were when my DPS and my supports never took off angles and only ran it down on mid. Those games were really, really hard to survive and get value with as Brig. So whenever your DPS try to do those things, please assist and encourage that. And then obviously like proc or inspire whenever you can. But yeah, those are the big ones. How to get my kind of sus reaction back? Watch this chat. Delete message. Is confirmed nano worth it? I don't think it is. I don't use it. Most support players in Overwatch League do not use it. But it's not the worst thing in the world. It's up to what you're more comfortable with. I'll do a few more. I play hit scan for a low masters team. Widow and Tracer are my favorite heroes, so I play them all. Play quite a few heroes. There's a GM ball maze range for the team. Every time it comes to my treasures, they spread them hit scan so plays out. Main things it's banning of me that should be considered swapping to fight. I've noticed it's not weird to play Tracer as a hit scan. No, it's not. It's not. It's not. It's a little bit more of an aggressive playstyle than a lot of hitscan heroes, but it's just straight up not. In fact, historically, most hitscan players were Tracer players because up until the last few years, projectile as a role was actually good. Genji, Pharah, Hanzo, and so on. Mei. So your hitscan player did play Tracer. It's only been in the last few years that you've needed to pick up Tracer because hitscan plus Tracer has been more popular. But you're fine. Play Tracer. The flexibility of when to nano, yeah, that's true. I don't know if you've ever had this issue in your coaching, but how would you approach practicing hero you don't enjoy? So you need to practice it for your team. Geez, man. Find something about the hero that you enjoy. This sounds super corny, but like find something about the hero that you enjoy, whether it's the DPS aspect of it or honestly, mate, I don't know, man. I mean, definitely don't just autopilot and play to survive, because I think one of the worst things that you can do when you're doing something that you really don't enjoy is just to coast through it. Like, I know there's been days when I was like really tired as a coach or doing a job that I hated and I just survived. Those days drag on so long. Try and like excel at what you're doing. Because you might hate it, but at least it will keep your mind tied up. I think one of the worst things that you can do when you are not enjoying what you're doing is to just not try at all. Because then you're not giving yourself anything to focus on outside of the fact that you're miserable. You know? So I think the idea would be to try and give yourself goals, try and play it as well as you can, give it as good of an effort as you possibly can, because you don't want to not try. It's not just, oh, it's bad practice. It really will it will not make the situation more miserable or more enjoyable. It will just make it even more miserable. That being said, honestly, that's tough, mate. I don't really have a huge solution for you. Not trying is like the guarantee way to know that you're going to be miserable. So limit tests, stress tests, try a different playstyle, be creative, challenge yourself to play it as perfectly as you possibly can, but there just ain't no way of avoiding it, honestly. Maybe you'll learn to love it. No idea. Legit question this time. I'm on a team and we were playing a ball comp. We were playing around a gold plot level. We play at any level. Another ball comp. We're playing Mercy Echo instead of Brig. Is this Brig that important if my Zen is able to fend for himself? Yes. If your Zen is able to fend for himself, especially at your team's level, you can play around, of course. Of course. You can play hide and go seek. You can play to mark Discord their ball 24/7. You can get more value with Echo. Yeah, you're welcome, Sharks. Like I said, really try and avoid not trying, because as soon as you don't try, you will be miserable. I promise you. I can't scroll down anymore, Chad. I'm sorry. What were the worst and best aspects of being an AL coach? The excitement of winning games and getting to work one-on-one with some of the best players in the world was really, really fun. Being able to feel like I had... I've told you guys about how like I was able to have some like personal impact with a few players over the last couple of seasons, especially like something beyond just the game. Like felt like we were able to build bonds and growth beyond that, and that's satisfying regardless of whether it's Overwatch League or not. But because I was able to work with these players so long, I got to know them very well. I got to spend a lot of time with them, and we were able to have some like big, because that's one of the downsides of being a coach where I am now, is where I work with you even in depth for an hour. I don't really know you that well. I can offer advice, but I'm not really close. You know what I'm saying? And being able to do that with somebody over a long period of time, you're able to have like a good impact of who they are as a person and have some permanent impact. That was the best aspect. The excitement of competition, winning games. Worst aspect was being by myself, honestly. And honestly, doing triple scrim block days when you've spent a lot of time VOD reviewing and preparing VOD reviews the day before, because I'm up studying VODs pretty quickly, and then between scrims I'm studying VODs, and then after scrims I'm preparing my VOD review for the next day for my individuals or doing one-on-ones, and so you're working like 10-11 hours a day, and I just felt miserable sometimes, honestly. I really got miserable sometimes. Like I think also the way London handled it was like, especially towards the end of the season, it was like triple scrim block days, and it was one day off, but then a lot of those days off, we'd have like a lot of discussions, and sometimes it'd be like, oh, we have a scrim, let's just do this. And it was just like, I don't think it was that wise. And for me, especially being by myself and not getting a lot of rest and stressing out over a lot of stuff, it was rough. It was very, very, very tedious. And watching scrims is hard too. It's a lot harder than playing scrims, I'm not gonna lie. Because it's just, you have to give it the same level of effort as playing, but it's just so much more boring. Especially with those triple scrim block days, those days were like almost every day. It was exhausting. By assisting off angles with Brig, do you only mean sitting packs our way, going with them as well? Both. Depends on the composition, but usually both. This is a skill that you're going to have to learn to do, and knowing when it's good and when it's not good, but yeah. How would you go about improving at self-reviewing? Often during our coaching session, my coach will find places I never thought of cooking. And that's part of the reason why I have a coach, but practice and stress testing. Find big picture things to focus on. Was your timing good? Was my position good? Was there a better position that could have taken? I think, was there a better position that I could have taken is probably the number one tip I would say for self-reviewing if you're like really, really stuck. Because if you're not sure, just asking yourself that question can help you come up with ideas. Even if you're not sure about the answer, you can at least try things. And I highly, highly, highly recommend that one. Could I have used my cooldowns better? Was there a better use of my cooldowns, right? And just consistently asking yourself that question every single time, or even just going from ult to ult to ult. Could I have used my ult better? And what way would it have been better? Being very specific with what you're looking at can kind of help you to be avoiding the micro little details. Well, I should have dived the soldier there. Well, why? Where should you be in position? You know? But at the same time, that takes a lot of practice. Working with OWL players, what good habits or mental aspects do they have that are crucial to improvement of staying in OWL? Focus, effort during scrims, the ability to turn off their brains. Players that were unable to like separate the game from scrims and just like were constantly like it's a good ticket to get burned out. There's a lot of burnout in OWL because a lot of players don't know how to not do anything other than Overwatch. And so I think that's a skill that you want to develop. And I don't think a lot of managers and coaches do a very good job of encouraging that. I think a lot of OWL players don't try hard enough in scrims, and I think a lot of OWL players and don't turn off their brains after scrims, if that makes sense. You want to be harder on during scrimmages and practice and review time, and then not afterwards. And I think that's one of the things that successful OWL players are able to do. That and also having fun. I think a lot of the best OWL players are a little bit more relaxed and not as stressed out. And that is a competition skill. That is a competition skill. So this is a little bit on impromptu. Well, my friends list is empty, but I might see if any of the Patreon guys are around. We might do some quick play or ranked or anything. Is it useful to play positions that I think are wrong just to try and yeah, sure. I think it's useful as long as you're very purposefully doing it. Yeah, we're gonna do some quick play, maybe some ranked. Any tips for special awareness? I get lost when a Genji dashes through me and a Tracer. Lots of practice. That's actually mechanics. It's mechanics. The ability to track people. Also, a lot of practice in deathmatch. Tryhard FFA is a great one. Helps a lot with that. Being able to, but like that's a lot of that is mechanics. Not your ability to click heads, obviously, but your ability to like move your camera in really uncomfortable ways consistently. Audio cues can help with a lot of as well, but yeah, a lot of. Yo. Let me get my headphones. Yo. 1 second. I'm upgrading. Alright, let me log on.
Oh.
Hey, Aria, what's going on?
Hey.
How are you?
I'm good, thank you. Logging in right now.
That's fine. Tetris, I got you.
It's late, but why the hell not?
Hey, Varashi, what's up?
Hey.
It's never too late.
That was the low point for me. And you were there for it. Not only there for it, but you were there to revel in my abysmal. That was hilarious, dude.
Man,
that blade was something of a legend.
Oh yeah. I was proud of that one, to be fair.
Thank you so much for the subs, guys.
Like
Ronnie, Vixen, thank you guys.
With the hero selection.
I mean, maybe. I don't know. I don't think that I have no excuses to offer. So I think I just got smoked. But I'm gonna surely make up for it by hard carrying all these fights. I really don't think I was just warmed up. I just felt like I couldn't track. Like I wasn't even that particularly nervous. I mean, it is you, so there was a little bit of stress, but you know.
I'm flattered.
Yeah. Phyresis? I don't even know how to pronounce your name.
Hello.
Did it come close?
It's yeah, just call me Phi.
Phi. Okay, Phi. Here, I'm gonna throw my battle tag in the Patreon thing here. You can just add me.
Oh, sick.
Still friends
We're
with.
playing ranked or quick play?
Probably just quick play for now, because I don't know what our discrepancy is gonna be like. I don't want to like smurf too much, Varashi's rank.
I'm solidly plat.
am
Damage and
One
support.
as well, so it's like.
My tank is plat.
I love your content, by the way.
Thank you,
Sounds
Phi.
like
I
most of us
appreciate
are
it.
on the same
You
level.
got me from plat to GM. I'm
Sure. I'm sure I get full credit for that. I'm sure. Actually, gave me I got the account details, so I just rolled
Coaches
it.
always get full credit. What are you
Theory
talking about?
that
Right.
Spilo is using his contacts with the devs
Ah,
cause rank inflation.
yeah.
To make his coaching.
It's not even a theory, it's a guarantee. Uh-oh, Phi and Varashi have the same player icons.
Let's go.
Might be a problem. Rock, paper, scissors for him. See, I'm a team player. I keep flex. So, you know. Yeah, Locky bailing on us. Too busy trash talking me in chat. If you want to win games, you need tech on Ryan. That's a cap.
Oh, yeah.
I have PTSD from tech trust on Ryan. I'm like, why is he still allowed to press W? Why is he still why is he here? Obnoxious.
Why am I in your back line?
Leave a broken world behind.
Okay. I just knew it was you. I just knew it. I'm like, he just kind of good-natured Reinhardt. Just kind of ignore it. No, not good-natured at all. All right, we're on a monstrous win streak, starting with this map.
True.
Tank. Let's see here. What tank should I play?
Which one is this one?
I have no
I
idea.
can't remember the
This
names.
is the one with the. This
Like
is
I
the one
still,
with the
I've watched
ship.
so
There's
many
a-
scrims, and I.
This
I
is the
can't
one with
remember
the
names.
big ship and like the hexagonal point in the middle.
Oh, okay, got it.
Oh, it's a ship. Gee, I haven't actually noticed
Yeah, this is
that.
this is the ship one.
Yeah. Okay. I suppose that makes sense. Mind blow.
Olympus is where I say it
Yeah, see, I didn't realize it was a ship either. Oh, you're totally right. It is a ship. The Resolute.
Avoid the bullets.
Damn.
It's sorry, Chad. I've already made my decision. Alright, no shout. I'm gonna roll out top. We'll see what they're on first. They're on left.
Junker Queen as well.
Oh, Genji.
They did a flank. Shot him.
Genji behind. Genji, he's no dash. He's no dash.
Oh, my bad.
Again.
Oh, I'm lagging.
Unlikely, sorry.
Genji's hot.
Let's stay here for a second.
Okay.
I'm pushing. That's respect. I'm out. Oh, I'm dead.
Oh no.
Oh, we overextended. My bad.
Oh shit, I didn't cap too. My bad.
You're good. I knew we hadn't capped. I just had to commit to it. No. You're good.
I don't play a full lot of Lucio, so I forget.
Rigor, we're doing just great without you.
Yeah, I know.
On and asleep. We ready? Alright, call your top. Call your top. Okay, let's go.
JQ, half behind you. One.
Got her.
Nice.
Get the Hanzo first. Ana.
Oh, my bad.
Lucky. Ana
Kind of
one.
JQ's on me.
Unlucky. They're gonna have Dragon, Nano, Valk.
I can
I got knife.
I can peek wide. I can peek wide right to time him.
Okay, sure. Just call your timing. Where's he there?
Oh, damn it.
Okay, I'm back out.
We're out.
There's a Genji on the right.
I'm within Genji. Mercy's here as well. Mercy's here. Oh, I missed my knife. Mercy's one. I'm out. I'm about to kill this guy.
It's just no deflect.
Okay. Yeah, nice. Oh. Get the queen here first. Queen first. Nice. Shouting. I'm going for the Ana. Ana point.
Queen one.
Ha! Oh, I thought she was dead.
Queen dead.
Nice.
Genji no deep.
Genji no deflect or dash. I think we can push this. Hanzo as well. I'm shouting.
Oh, okay.
Genji half.
Ah, missed. Out.
Yep.
Okay, they're gonna have Blade. And did
Oh.
they Valve? Or am I?
I don't think they did.
They haven't bugged yet.
Okay.
I'm gonna.
Kill this. Oh, I missed. Oh my gosh, that's bad.
Oh, I'm anti.
The Queen. Winnable? I still have my ult. Oh, I'm dead. My bad. Just, if you need to get point, it's fine. Just focus on stalling or whatever.
You don't have much time to get points.
I can't touch.
Yeah.
I don't think.
I'm almost there. Unlucky.
Couldn't get there.
I think I'll go Kiriko. They keep anti-ing us.
Yeah.
I can't do much about it.
Yeah, we just need to get on their backline, I think. We need to try and find a way to, like, bypass the queen or avoid the queen. Because the queen just sitting there with, like, damage boost and an Ana pocket. And, yeah. Their Ana needs to get under pressure. Let's try and rotate top. Just go top.
Okay.
I'll shout out. You can amp afterwards if you want.
Okay.
Oh, that's probably not the fastest way to go.
Genji again.
Yep. Queen.
Genji no deep.
Hanzo. I'm sleeping. He's gonna pull me. Just choke him out of this. Just play avoid their LOS and choke him out.
No shot.
Coming. Big shot. Oh, I'm down.
Genji
Cheers,
behind.
man.
Genji one. Dead.
Nice. Just play to survive. Just don't take the fight if you can. Oh, maybe we just died.
Yeah, I had to sound point to cap. And get the boop, of course.
Call when you're set up, Rashi. I think I was trying to take these trades too fast. You weren't ready yet, I don't think.
Yeah, I'm ready. There's one person here. I'm not down there.
Move for a bit.
She has no shout. Oh, what?
My bad.
That's okay.
I'm backing up.
I've got a Genji who's teabagging me.
Yeah, I saw that.
Lost it. That's the third time. Yeah, he's just got my number.
Oh, anti. Genji's no deep like. He's half again.
Oh my god! Oh wow!
Yeah, destroyed in a second.
I got the Genji queen now.
Queen one.
Here, I'm holding. Don't.
I'm a just
Queen on our
Genji on.
backline.
Nice, I'm going point as fast as I
Oh,
can.
I didn't know you were anti-ed. I would have used it right away.
That's okay. Oh no! Oh no, one on our tree.
No.
Genji's 1 HP. 1 HP. Just cap.
Okay, big. We can cap. I'm with you,
Just
Rashi.
Hanzo, just Hanzo.
I'm almost there.
We're shouting back.
Hanzo one.
Oh, he's
Oh,
one!
good. Nice.
I got him.
Outskilled.
Skill orb.
Kill orb.
Nice shot.
Though she's gonna have ult again really soon.
The queen?
Yeah.
What is the flip this close?
Okay.
She got naded last
That's
fight.
not cool.
Gonna push in the.
They have no defense, we can
They
go.
have no shot.
Q1. Ana one.
Yep, she's dead.
Small heal behind.
Alright, I'm out.
Get ding.
Alright, I'm out.
Thank you.
They're coming. Hanzo's on right here.
That's unlucky.
They're rotating far left. Get ready.
Drop.
She's gonna ult. She's gonna ult.
Oh,
Or she's just using her shot. I should be okay. I'm
Hanzo,
grabbing my guy.
Hanzo one behind you.
This.
Should be able to scan.
She covered.
She's low. Cass is 1 HP. No. Survive and play towards point if you can. Focus the Hanzo, not the queen. If you can, avoid the queen.
Oh.
Not sure how that didn't get you. Probably too late.
We could disengage this one as well. We have a recontest with us.
Yeah, the
Okay, I can Kiriko ult this at the last second.
Alright.
You have time.
Yeah.
Probably should just
Take top if you can.
Come on, Genji.
We should go on Ana if we can.
Is he dead?
Ana's
Oh,
1
Ana
HP.
low. Yeah, there we go.
Nice, man.
Big.
Got that.
Sombra is always the choice for us. You remember that.
Yeah, I only do one for the raffle giveaway per week, sadly. Because I already have like 3-4 coaching sessions prior to it. So
Can't change the world
I feel
by
like-
following all the rules.
I feel like we should do something besides queen. What do you guys think?
Sure.
Dude,
I know Ryan's really good on this map.
Yeah, right.
this is an insane Ryan map. It's so much fun.
Alright, I forget the rollout here.
Probably go right here, right?
It's
Go
really
right.
just-
Go right. I forget. It's the high ground, but I don't know which side of the
Yeah,
map.
the
we're
high
on.
ground is on the right door.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
you want to get straight
Right.
through that. Yeah, there you go.
Got it.
Scrim too many times.
Haha. Thank you for the help. Hanzo, Genji, Mercy left. Hanzo top, they're off the top. I'm just gonna hold this corner here. No carnage.
Ana one.
Hanzo's one on top.
Sleeping.
I wasted 2 here.
Ana one right here.
You can get on the screen if they're running.
Roxy, let me know when you're ready, and I might pin in here.
I'm fine.
I need
Get somebody on point.
Bam, I need medical.
Ignore point.
Ana in the back.
Yeah, we should have just pushed earlier. As soon as that
Hanzo
queen dropped.
one.
Yeah, reset.
Got Mercy.
Nice.
I'm trying to TP out the block. Oh, sorry. Ah. Not good crazy.
Here, left.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
You don't have no support yet.
We're on our way.
There's no deep like right here.
Over here.
He has it now.
I have shatter.
There's no deep like again.
Oh my.
The sauna right here.
Nice.
Nice.
So let me know when you set up Rashi. If they try and drop out too aggressively, we can just smash them. Because they're gonna put somebody in point, and we just win high ground instantly as soon as we go high. They're gonna have a lot of ults though, so we should try and take it pretty quick here.
You can deflect it all.
Mercy, right side.
Yeah.
I can window behind you.
Hanzo is totally alone right side.
Yeah, he's hit by fire strike as well.
No shout.
Screw it. I'm on you, Brashi.
That felt like ping Verashi.
Nice.
Well, I just lost Mercy. I'm out.
Mercy one.
Oh, Mercy one?
She's still one.
Right, I'm not there yet. Hang on.
I had to use it myself.
I'm hiding on it.
Nice!
Mercy can try and res, probably. Maybe not.
I'm gonna try and make this jump here, I bet. Oh.
Yeah, I don't think you can.
I bet I can. Watch this.
Oh, nice.
Oh, I'm one.
Wait, my bad. I couldn't save it. Now,
I messed up.
No, I didn't have him more for that. Oh.
That's my bad. Just.
No, that's my bad. I should not have used it.
That's okay.
That's exactly why she ulted.
Alright. We're good. Clear top right again. Set up our somber off angle. Go for the. As long as we go for Ana, Hanzo, or Mercy, we win.
If they're all clumped up top, I can like start doing a garage.
Got an EMP as well.
You wait for me.
Go in about 5 seconds.
If we walk, I can
There's
use
Ana's over
I
here.
can use
I'm literally gonna
window.
pin on this Ana. You guys ready?
We're stacked now.
Queen is alone here.
I got one.
Oh no.
Mercy dead. JQ behind. Big Q on me.
No, me. Genji 1 HP. Genji 1 HP. 1G. There you go.
We can cap. Nice. They're Jet close to. I think they're closest to me.
Just need to keep trying to get to their backline as much as we can.
Right side, Hanzo versus
This is last fight.
Genji's going alone, right side.
I got knife.
I'm stuck. Somebody might be hit here. They have no shot.
You can't fight the JQ. He's alone.
Yeah, we can use it. We can pop it. No, I'm going in. Use Kiri.
He stopped.
Nice.
No, they rest Genji.
Mercy and Queen.
I'm coming, Rush.
Mercy half. Mercy low. Mercy 1.
Okay. Queen now? Queen?
Did you know Queen ult?
Care Dragon? Genji 1. Nice. Nice.
Yo.
Well played.
That's okay. Greatest of all time.
Yeah, Verashi is the greatest of all time.
Yeah, we're not watching this. I'm not gonna lie, that guy absolutely smoked us the first round. Honestly, most of the second round as well. I got rolled in the Queen mirror. I have such a hard time aiming with the Queen. I don't know why. I really struggle.
I think the knife projectile speed is pretty slow.
Yeah, I'm terrible at aiming with it, man. Terrible, just horrible at it. Alright.
Leave a broken world behind.
Alright. Now I find Verashi and kill Verashi. Tracer distraction. Doesn't count. Ah, the goat! One shot wonder right there.
It's more like a 10-shot wonder.
Yeah.
Strong kill.
Aw, this little rat. Didn't even hit a right click on a point blank range. What's this guy doing?
Oh.
Okay, alright, nerd. Come on. Yeah, I'll help you versus
I'm getting
the game.
dogpiled.
I was gonna help you. I wasn't gonna help you. I wasn't.
Sure you were. Okay,
Yeah.
that's it.
I don't have the cooldown, so I'm on cooldown, so it doesn't count.
I'm bad.
Oh, I stopped because the shot. I thought I hit the last shot, so I just froze up. I egoed. Oh. I was looking away from my screen and I accidentally punched a tracer in the air.
Excuses.
Oh yeah, Grigor, you're here.
Don't worry about it. I just want to watch.
Okay. We'll get you in next game though.
I can sit next to him.
You can.
Grab.
No, I missed. Diving Rushy? Nice dive!
No!
Nice dive. A better KD than Tetris.
I started on Zen, okay? I can't play that hero.
Alright. Tank again. Alright, what tank?
Oh,
I'm gonna
no.
let chat decide. Hang on. Alright, tank. What chat? What tank chat? I almost said what chat tank. What tank chat? What tank should we do? Monkey? Alright, we'll do monkey. Alright, the people have spoken.
Monkey. Okay.
Winton.
Please. Please. Please don't. Gregor says chat put him on ball, but nobody cares what Gregor thinks, and nobody saw that jump. So.
This looks like the best team in the solar system.
Your chat definitely didn't see the jump.
What's the most crazy thing you've seen as a doctor?
Yay!
One
Overwatch.
pilot was lost in time. Right. That was an adventure. Sorry about that. You were worth it.
So clever.
I find Zarya is the best one to actually play melodies with.
Yeah.
5, 4, 3.
Yeah, I do actually. I do have the gesture skin. Reinhardt. Sounds like an Ashe. Some sort of spam.
And Cassidy.
Cassie.
Yeah.
No stick. Bastion.
It's Bastion Cassidy.
I'm going up top. Give me a second.
Alright.
Oh, there's a cast gatekeeping.
I'm in a little bit, but I'm just gonna jump on this for a second.
Pushing cards here then.
Yeah. I'm just chilling. No turret. I baited. Ryan's somewhere. I don't know where.
Ryan's on point.
He's a choke. He's a choke.
Alright, I'm taking top. Are we ready to dive top?
I'm here.
Yeah, yeah.
3, 2, 1. On the Bastion.
The price is 1 HP.
Got him.
I'm on the BAP here.
That's 3 no TP.
Got her. Let's get somebody in cart so I get this guy out.
I can go. I can push her.
Alright, they're on Torb now, no Bastion. Bastion casts are available. I'm just gonna scout for them. I don't think they're touching. I think they're all on low though. They're all on low.
I'm going high.
Yeah. Low ground Larry's. Why did I deflect?
Just in case. Nobody up top.
Oh, look at them counter picking the Winston. Let's go.
Doesn't matter. Joke's in them. I'll just, yeah. Wait, no, don't. Wow, there is somebody on top. Yeah, Torb and Cass are top. Let's just play slow, play card. And then if I get final,
Moira behind us. Moira behind us. Moira behind us.
I'm right here. Idiot. Torb is by himself up top. We can get up.
No, I missed.
Oh, he's got his best friend up there too.
I'm dead.
I got turret.
Oh my god.
Mind.
I got nothing.
I
bubbled my
better go.
res.
Okay, big res. No turret. Bap one.
Just focus Steve right now. We don't actually have to dive high ground if they're gonna be nerds like that.
Yeah.
It's fine. I'm actually doing it.
I'm helping.
Keep him off you. All right, let's go.
Cash is right here. Cash is right here. Right here.
I'm getting the Moira really fast. Yeah, Cass is over here.
Oh, hang on. I can see you.
Yes, no sticky. No sticky.
Oh my god.
Oh, I do not have res for that this time. I'm sorry.
You're getting
Oh god, no!
No, that's
oh my gosh, that's the most pathetic death
I am
from both of
contributing a
us. Alright, it's fine.
Hold objective time.
Listen,
You can TP to me.
I already used it. Someone's left.
Are they all high ground?
yeah.
The Cass is sitting up there.
Okay.
Map is right here though.
Bap, headshot's Cass. No
One.
shift, no lamp.
No
I'm
lamp?
staying on this. I'm gonna primal this. Just get ready.
One.
Oh. I'm juggling in.
One high.
I'm gonna need to disengage, I think. Yeah, I'm jumping up top. Can you just keep... Oh, I'm gonna cast him. Oh, my bad. Cast is 1 HP.
D.Va 1.
Oh no.
No, I get to you. I got you, but oh, I might be dead for this. Oh, I am dead for that.
That's my fault.
Reload.
It's okay.
Oh, winnable.
Oh, Travis, well, I'm like, I'm
Jump
out,
up,
I'm
already
out,
high.
I'm out.
Yeah, you're down one support right now.
Can you come to me?
Alright, Emerson is on our way back.
Alright, I think we can take top here.
There's cash right here.
Oh, D.Va overextending. D.Va way overextended here. D.Va 1.
Reloading bank. Gas loading bank.
Yeah, he's in here.
Yeah.
There's stick, he's out. No lamp.
Can't see over there.
I'm okay, I'm out. Alright, where we? I'm up. Bubble res. Or maybe not necessary.
I'm behind them.
Alright, call when you're going in.
There's a cash mining thing down me. I'm on the map here.
Build a turret, please. Thank you.
We're good.
Yeah, they used a lot, I think.
Yeah. We need to like sync up. I think we're pretty desynced in a lot of our pressure.
Yeah. I'll try and dive with you, whoever we're focused on.
Are we to put? Yeah, I'm with you on the D.Va.
The turn is bottom right.
Did you clear this
turn
time?
first.
Cassidy's bottom left by himself.
Back jumped up.
Yeah.
He's drumming down. Oh, I got rolled.
We should just
Hang on,
go
I
to
can
win the
res
side
this. I can res this.
I'm resable.
Yep. Got it.
The back jumped up again.
I have primal.
No turret.
I'm full back on enemy. Alright, ignore the Moira. Point.
Yeah, stop.
We're down our Fury. Just
Cast up half.
Yep.
Half.
Cast high ground.
D.Va 1 HP.
Ooh.
Guessing bank. Still half it.
Oh, I fed. My bad.
Enemy turret destroyed.
We get these massive advantages and we just don't clear behind us, you know? We get traded.
Yeah, I think we just need to mark DPS more. Because like, if any DPS helps their D.Va, then like your backline's just dead.
What do we have for top? I'm gonna jump this.
Shoot the Cassidy. The Cassidy is good stats, I guess. The press right now.
Ah, man.
Nice.
Big kill.
Break turret ASAP. Break turret.
Working on it.
Even no fly.
Just chill. Oh yeah,
I can look at it.
Alright. Surely. Who would win? 5 players or turret? Unfortunate.
Slow turret has aimbot, man. There's no contest.
Dude, I thought it was low. I'm sorry.
No. It's 5 players, not 1 player. Cast up top play. Bappa's over here. Ooh, wow, what is he doing? He's still trolling.
He's low.
We got him.
More next, on point.
I am jumping this turret.
I got the turret.
Turret's 1 HP.
I'm full
I have
with you.
primal soon.
Where's that?
Cast one.
Rashi popping off again.
Baby.
Let's go.
Smasher's going for TP and touch. Don't see 9.
Bat, right here.
Nice.
Okay, I still have primal.
Dude, I am feeling this GA nerf.
A lot of turrets here.
I got them.
I'm gonna push this cat. This guy's way overextended. Oh, I'm out. Walk.
Yep. Oh,
Have high ground,
I was too late for the pocket. I was too late for the pocket.
I should have warned.
I can get your TP. She's chasing. Careful. Just go out main. Don't go out top right. They would have.
Cap is right here. Cap is right there.
What are Curie to top you off?
Whoa.
Catch is half.
Nothing?
Thank you.
Ah, damn.
Sim tap. Sim is
Sim
actually
one.
Oh, I am dead. Oh, nice.
Oh no!
Catch. More no fate. That's
Nice bubble.
We have Kitsune. Nice one.
I've almost got my Valk too.
I'm getting off guard, okay?
Don't let Spilo die.
Top low.
Help follow.
Yeah, I got him.
Which
C9.
Oh yeah, no, they got it. Oh, we got it.
Oh,
Yeah, we got it.
Oh, they C9.
Yeah, they seen her.
Oh, my mic is not plugged in, bro. My mic is not plugged in. Oh my gosh.
That's why
I was losing my
That's
mind.
why we were able to concentrate.
That's why it was so easy.
I was like at the end, I was like, guys, we have an ult, pop, just pop an ult. Just like, let's snowball these guys. So I'm in, and you guys are like, don't let Spilo die. And I'm like, well, yeah, I thought we were using an ult.
Can I have my Valk beam on you? It's okay.
And I'm screaming as I'm like about to primal off the map, and it was like, oh man, tough
Okay,
crowd tonight.
I'll sit this game. I'll sit this game for Gregor.
Okay. Jeez. I was really wondering there for a second there, like, oh jeez. Okay.
Farashi has me if he wants to invite.
All right. Yeah. I got you.
It did feel a bit quiet.
Yeah. Because
my ears were ringing.
As soon as I screamed, I was like, oh no, I probably deafened somebody. Like, oh no. And I'm like, nobody said anything. Oh jeez.
That's okay. We watch your stream, so we're used to.
You watch your screams, Freudian slip. Oh jeez.
You guys watch the stream?
I've got it on the TV, like way on the other side of the room. So
Right now.
Some weird live.
Come on. Look at the ego here. Watch the ego. Aw, dang it! Rat. I wanted the ego.
All that matters is someone killed him.
That's true. But it just didn't have to be you, that's all.
No, Farashi's me, basically.
No.
Getting a little bit of PTSD for just a brief moment here. My aim froze up. Oh dear.
No. No, stop it.
Oh my god.
I shall take whatever form I must.
oh god, I'm not taking that.
Now come on, take it. No, I'm moving my water bottle. I'm moving my water bottle. Hang on.
I'm good.
God dang it.
Wait, I'm in first place, guys. It's definitely not because I'm playing Genji.
Genji main?
Genji's only a little broken. Deathmatch.
No!
You guys hear something? You guys hear that? You guys hear that? No! 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 The footage! Ah! Yes.
Ah, damn.
Oh, the mega health fuck was not spawned either. I was very nervous. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Arietta, what do you want to play?
Oh, I don't mind. You know what? I'll take that.
Okay.
Oh wait, we had this discussion before about how we both suck at Lucio.
Yeah. That's
Yeah,
fair.
no, whatever you do,
that's
don't
why
play
I'm letting you
Lucio.
go first. That's why I'm going. That's why I'm letting you go first. I'll take one for the team.
Okay.
I'll take one for the team, and I'll go Zen.
Okay, thank God. Please it's not Lucio.
Oh dear. You see that? 5.
Sorry.
I was gonna say, you would have been dead already. See this? Watch this. Ready? Here we go. Watch. Ready? Ooh. Corner peek. Ready? Ooh, crowd. Yeah. No. 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11.
You see, on my screen, you're painting a circle around him. None of those hit.
Shut up, okay? Alright, let's go. Right click on the Widowmaker.
I saw it on the stream too. Like none of those hit.
No, please, why? You gotta do it like that.
It's a Ryan duel. Let's go.
Yep, Discord advantage. The dishonest Discord advantage. Cassidy? Looks like they're rotating right here.
And a 1.
Yeah.
And a death.
Cass is 1 HP in there.
I have more for you.
Ryan 1 on
If
point.
you go point, Broxy, I can orb you.
Oh.
That low.
You orb me on the top right.
Ryan 1.
Yeah, I got
like
you.
super 1. Can we get these staggers?
Cassie, Genji doing deflect.
Oh my God.
Oh no! Ah, I should have avoided that. My bad.
That's my bad. I didn't think 2 would just blow me up.
I forget about that mate sometimes.
Who has gold damage, guys? Oh, wait. The only thing I'm gold at is in damage. I can orb you around point.
No sleep. No sleep.
Whenever they walk on point. Can you on a widow?
Nice
Can you
pick.
on a widow?
Oh, you got
Ryan's
me.
low.
I got traded and killed.
I'm purpled. I'm backing up.
Oh, I just got deflected. Genji did deflect.
No, I am dead.
Oh. You shatter.
I'm almost. It's actually.
Right.
We might be able to get a recontest here.
It's
just wait.
winnable,
Wait,
but only 2.
Rashi, I'm gonna flank with you. Actually, give me a second. I'll try and touch at the last possible second. I'll be able to get you orb.
Oh, they're here. Funny.
I can't orb you.
Alright, well. Okay.
I'm
Winnable.
with you, Garga. I'm with you.
I don't have to charge. Okay.
Oh, damn.
I had to blink.
More down. Touch.
Run 1.
Ah, unlucky.
Can you have?
Do we have any healer stuff or no?
No.
No, I'm respawning.
Will Funny Answer content be posted on YouTube? Yep. It's edited. The thumbnail is done soon enough. Yes. I don't have Trance to their blade, and they might have Nano Blades, so it might be just like a chaos fight, you know?
Okay, so Ink's in the back line. I hear G.
Pretty much.
I can window early, so we can
I'm gonna
just
flank, I think.
push them back and buy some time.
Okay, sure. Maybe just use window to bait it, and then we just all cause chaos.
Alright, I'm gonna get charged. Oh, no, I'm not.
Rashi, let me know when you're ready to go, and I'll go.
I'm in.
Yeah,
I do not have it more here.
Alright.
Careful.
I think I'm okay. No, I'm not.
Give you one. Genji's still low back there.
Alright. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I couldn't.
Oh, I'm dense.
Oh, the dash.
Rashi, we can live, bro. We can live, surely. We might be staggering here. We also might be winning.
I think you're winning. I think you're staggering and winning.
Rashi plays his life, we're okay. Just play your life, just play your life. Get out.
Almost here. I'm gonna play this corner.
Yeah, we can touch.
They're chasing the crap out of me.
Yeah, if they're chasing, we can definitely touch.
Yeah, alright, I'm
Did
on.
they use
Hello,
Blade?
Lauren.
Did they use Blade?
Yeah, they used.
Yeah, they
Blade,
did. They
I think.
did. And
Okay,
Nano.
oh, Nano. Did they use Nano?
Yeah, they used Nano on it.
Okay, I'm almost here.
They blocked me.
Oh, okay, never mind. I was wrong.
Cotton 4K.
Wow.
Also
That's...
Cotton 4K. Also Cotton 4K. Watch this, y'all. Watch what else will be Cotton 4K. Alright. It was a good
We
try.
gotta stop letting Spilo be the best player in our team. This isn't okay.
Yeah, it's gonna
Yeah.
be. I think it's gonna be a cold
Kind
day
of
in hell
embarrassing
before
for the
that
rest
happens.
of us.
It's really embarrassing.
I thought I'd give Spilo a chance at being the best player by sitting out this one.
Ah, he's such a funny little man.
Genji no deflect.
Alright, he's got Shatter.
I'm gonna be on top.
You're good. I got you. Genji underneath left. Yeah. Genji discorded. He's bottom left. Careful, Rashi. He's right underneath you.
Genji no deflect.
He's hit.
No
I got
wreck.
you. You're okay. Just.
No wreck me.
You could kill this guy. He's discorded.
Genji's up top.
Genji's still half up top. You got him, Marietta. Ivy Warp. Shirley.
Okay, no. He got healed.
I can't hit
scared.
a shot. You got
I am
it.
one
I
HP.
can't either. Oh my god.
I'm coming. I'm walking, bro. I'm walking. 3, 2, 1.
Okay.
Brian's
I don't
beat me
want-
back.
I
He
don't
has Shatter. He has Shatter.
Oh no, she's healed up.
And a one. Okay,
Alright,
solo
he only
shadow.
got one. He only got one. That's good.
It's Cotton 4K.
Rat. Hate this dude. Just shut up.
Solo shatter, very fun.
Shut up.
I mean, that was good for
Listen,
us.
they're gonna have Nano Blade. I have chance to this, but I don't want to rely on it because he's gonna slash dash combo. So I might just trance myself. Just
Mark him
play split.
earlier.
Play split. Yeah.
Alright, I'm holding corner.
Just try to mark him hard. Just try to mark that Genji as much as we can.
Ryan discorded. Ryan.
That's around the corner. That's around the corner.
He's walking.
Genji no deflect.
I'm at trance this actually. Win this fight.
I'm probably dead here. Oh, no.
Okay. Get you top left.
Alright, I think he's got Shatter again. Close to it.
Just keep swinging.
I'm
Keep
dead.
swinging. Trust.
Alright, I trust you. I'm swinging.
Warrior behind. Warrior one.
I hear it.
Yeah, she's one right here.
In mega.
Okay, never mind. She's healing herself. Oh no, I'm dead.
Mega.
He just one.
Alright, I got him.
Nice. Kill Moira, no Fang.
You have no BAP right now. Be careful.
Alright.
Okay.
Oh, no support.
Okay, we're fine.
Same strategy as last Nano Blade. Just use BAP window and just take angles in these guys. We're close to Bob too.
Okay.
I'm gonna probably flank through far right and just hide, honestly. I'm gonna try and trade priorities on Cass and Ana for trading. Or Moira if she doesn't have fade.
I missed.
On and a nade.
Try to mark
sees
her
me.
Genji.
We traded. Nano Blade.
I'm hiding. Go for this Ryan.
He fucked up. Oh, never mind.
That's okay, we take it.
They nailed
Warrior one.
needed me. Dead. Okay.
Continue to deflect. Just die in cart. We get recontest. Don't die, Rashi. Just let Gregor die. I know that will be hard for you to let Gregor die, you know? I mean, kill. I'm gonna swing out left with our Widow.
I'm gonna go ball from right side.
Speaking, let's go now.
Genji no deflect.
Alright, I'm gonna charge cart in 3, 2, 1. Charging cart.
Genji no dash. Half.
Alright, I'm dead. I am so dead. I could not die harder.
No.
Alright, I blame that one on Spilo. See, they blamed Spilo too.
Play of the game.
Then they defended him. Okay, well. No Varashi.
I suppose, yeah.
Wait, Kitty, did you? Are you guys hearing me in my mic?
You went out again, I think.
You went out.
Yeah, yeah, I think it cut out again.
Gosh, this keeps happening. I don't know why it keeps happening. I said some of the funniest stuff ever, and you guys missed it. I was like, I said, Arietta, as hard as it is for me to kick you, so therefore I'm gonna kick Varashi, and then nobody said anything, and I was just like, oh.
It just wasn't funny. We heard. We heard.
Yeah. All right. Well.
Didn't you hear the crickets?
Yeah, we were just being polite.
Thank you. Oh, what? No. Oh, my kill.
Oh, great, I'm the only one who died.
Yeah, it's a little awkward.
Welcome to Esperanza.
Stop giving me tank.
Tactics.
Right,
I'd ask you what you
playing
want to
this.
play, but I don't care.
Go ahead. I'll just be DPSing, so good luck.
Oh, that's good.
That's what we're gonna need. Because you're gonna be down a tank this entire game.
Well, just in when you in.
Yeah, see? Team player mentality.
Beautiful weather.
Yeah, team in.
Yeah.
It's not inting if you do it together.
Right.
Except it's still a little bit inting.
Kind of.
As long as it's interesting.
Well, my
That
Doom
was
play
a
is gonna be
very bad
interesting.
joke.
I had to do at least one today.
Oh, it was a dad joke. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
see?
Alright, I'm throwing this game on purpose.
I'm just
now.
expecting it from Varashi. I'm just constantly listening on edge.
Hey, they're down
They
one,
have
they're
a
down
Yeah,
one.
they're down one, they're down one,
Ball.
they're down one, they're down one. Push. Run to their face. No, I'm just kidding. I'm almost there. I'm almost.
Ooh,
Have
there's
a
a
ball.
ball?
Yeah. Oh, I just completely missed it.
Oh, hang on, I'm with you, I'm with you, I'm with you.
Okay, I'm okay.
Oh, I need more. Whoa!
Oh! I'm
That's
gonna
right, go away, ball.
How am I missing these secrets? That was a rhetorical question.
Almost land. I'm getting skill orb. Okay. Let me get off the cart for a bit.
Hunter's back
my
right.
God.
Hunter's
Yeah,
back
he's on
right.
the
Hunter's back right.
Lucio one.
Oh, my bad.
I think I
Ooh, I am low.
yeeted on me.
Bro, how am I missing these sweeps? Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I'm switching. I'm going Sombra.
No
I'm on
comment.
go away ball. Yeah, I'm gonna be on go away ball duty.
My bad, my bad.
Should we go break Zen?
They're pushing. Let's push back.
Zen.
I'll protect you. Oh god, we have Sombra and Tracer. That ball is gonna have a good time.
Reaper's close.
Oh.
I'm an idiot.
Alright, no raid?
Oh,
no raid?
damn. Okay, that's
Going
my
in?
bad. I peeked that Hanzo.
Yeah, that was Arietta's bad.
Nice!
Nice.
Alright,
Winnable.
Oh, no.
Or Moira. General.
No.
Oh, guys. Hiroshi
Yeah.
pops off so well, or Phi actually pops off so well, and I'm so used to Hiroshi.
I think I wasted my recall.
Nah, it's okay.
And now you actually have a good one.
I have Nano here.
I'm helping.
Alright, I'm going in 3,
I am.
2, 1. Oh, no, I'm not. Alright, I'm in.
I did see that, just FYI.
Lucio is being very annoying.
I'm rotating.
Thank you.
I am.
Lucio discorded. Lucio discorded.
Alright, I'm getting out as best I can.
I'm getting sucked off.
Teehee.
Mile. Reaper 1. Reaper's anti. No rape on point here.
I'm just seeing
No rape on point
Can you
here.
get this?
What the?
Oh my god.
Nice punch.
Oh,
No.
my bad.
Alright, I'm just gonna attack guard. Nah, I'm gonna attack guard.
All right, that should be okay.
Let's try.
Oh man, I am rusty.
Run.
I'm closer to their nano.
Alright, I'm gonna look for going in on Hanzo. In 3, 2, 1, I'm going Hanzo.
Hanzo's discorded. Was.
He's 1. He's dead. I'm the
Ball hack.
Ball discorded.
Ball's low. Ball's not killable. Moira is 1.
1 HP. No fade.
Lucio.
She's full.
Oh, I almost hit that.
Lucio.
Almost hit.
Ball hacked.
You see the Hanzo?
Ball
I do not know.
He's on ping. Hanzo.
He's hit.
On my way.
Oh,
I'm on my way over there.
he's low.
Careful. Just LS him.
He's dead.
Oh, Lucio, purple behind you.
Lucio hacked. Yep, he's literally one. I had to.
It's just Ash.
I'm missing like every single sleep, y'all. Look at this. 0 enemies slept versus ball.
Yeah, I'm gonna go in on point. I'm going in.
But watch me play from here on out. You guys just watch. Watch in the focus, the energy is a little bit higher. Watch how much better it is.
Oh, I missed the punch.
I'm almost back. They're on Ash now, care.
I'm going left side here. Hanzo on ping. Here you go.
I'm on Hanzo.
Hanzo 1 dead. Lucio here.
Ball hacked.
I'm with you, Arietta.
Ow. No, I didn't.
Ball's low.
He's naded. No, he's not.
Lucio hacked.
Speed.
Ball's coming in behind. Alright, I'm gonna look for Hanzo or Ash again. I'm going on Hanzo in 3, 2, 1.
More no fade right there.
Oh. That didn't work too well.
Oh, Tracer or Ash is 1 HP.
Alright, I'm playing my one
surely
trick.
this time it will work.
Now when I get rolled, it'll be even more embarrassing.
Oh,
I'm setting up at bridge. I can EMP them.
I almost have nano.
no.
Do we have a?
You guys have me in spawn. Yeah, and Tracer too.
Ah, he found me.
Care.
Oh my god.
my
They
god.
just threw everything at me. Oh my god.
My nano is hanging in.
Okay, that was Dragon. That was cool.
Getting killed by the worst ult in the game.
Just stop card.
Yeah, I'm going for it.
All very
Ball one. Nice. I'm with you, ball.
Yeah, alright, I'm
They
looking.
got
There's an Ash over here.
I might. Yeah, they're right here. In this room. Ash is naded.
Ball hacked.
Ball's 1. Ball's 1 HP.
I'm helping you.
roll with it.
He's one. Ooh, that was close.
I knew that was a good choice. I saw him on you, I was like, alright, this nerd.
Alright, I got mines.
Ash right there, go.
No. She has support.
Ball's touching.
Oh, they went Sombra too.
No, it's number 2, yeah. Ball's one. Ball. Lucio. I'm trying, hang on. I got an Ash on me.
Are you good?
No Ash dynamite? Yeah, I think I'm okay.
Alright, they got a rage quit. We're good.
All hacked again. Oh, they hacked me this time.
I tried to heal.
I'm dead. That's okay.
Sombra's still around here.
I think she went back towards their mega. I got to sleep for this. Don't wait. Oh my gosh, I just got deleted. Just chill.
More no pain.
Yeah, we're good. On and asleep. Keep
robot moving and get staggers if you can. I'll be back soon.
I'm on Ana over here.
He's low. Ah, yes. Bob dead.
We're good.
Ana right here.
I'm almost there.
Ana has sleep again. Ana no sleep again.
You're gonna die probably.
I got you.
I'm on the Bob. Oh,
we can get lead here for sure. Alright, I'm going in.
I'm dead.
On Sombra.
Holy cow, I'm dead. We don't have to win this fight. Just see if we can force out some ults. Focus squishies.
I'm just stalling on
There
point.
it is. Nice.
There's the EMP.
Alright, we've got Nano, EMP, mines. Let's just keep focusing their Ana and Ash. Come here. Let's see if we can catch ball here.
30 seconds remaining.
Or Sombra. I hear Ash. Let's just take top. We just need to win one fight. Just focus the Ash and Ana. Don't peek just yet.
I'm setting up on bridge.
Alright, they're here. Alright, you guys ready?
Alright, I'm slamming. Ana no sleep. Ana one.
Ana. Ball hacked.
Oh man. Pick me.
And one element. That's
Nice.
Oh.
I have 18 limbs and 2 sleeps. One of which was on a Lucio. I don't think I slept their ball once.
Thank you. As a ball man, I appreciate it.
I don't know what happened. I had the yips.
I agree.
I had the yips.
It's fine. I was playing go away ball, so hopefully ball didn't bother you too much.
Alright. No, it was good. Okay. Varashi, you here?
Yep.
Alright, let's do this. Please tell me we're not spectating my Ana.
I couldn't.
Is it like the limit where you can't do it or whatever?
Yeah, I couldn't scroll through everyone.
It's weird. It's like sometimes you just mash a bunch of buttons and sometimes it works. I don't know what.
You can press F1.
Ah, okay.
Oh, it actually works.
When you press F1, it lets you cycle through like the friends that you have.
Okay. That's good to know.
It's
It's annoying. 2 people that don't shower fighting each other.
You interrupted my duel.
Yeah, and I killed both.
Rush killed the other one.
Well, yeah, but that's what. Yeah. Well, okay, dude. And my endorsement level drops that game.
One of these days I'll end up in Fiji. Lost.
I'll give you that one.
Thank you.
Don't make it easy for me, young man.
I won't give you this one though. Nope. No.
I said one.
Okay. All right.
Oh, who's playing the tank?
Haha. Nice deflect cancel, nerd.
I was only 25 HP. He didn't stand a chance. No! No!
Clearly.
What was that?
Oh, you survived!
I did survive.
I literally thought you were gonna die from that.
Second person to make that mistake.
Yeah, Spilo. How are you supposed to play Lucy with Ryan now? Are you just supposed to be a mobile speed boost? Yeah, sure. Just be a mobile speed boost. He doesn't always need it with his new pin things, but yeah, it's still helpful for him to close the distance on things. Alright. Tetris, who do you want to play?
You can pick first.
I picked first last time.
I don't really play Ana or Zen much, so... You can... No. I can't play Mercy.
No,
you don't want to see Mercy.
I'll play Zen.
Let's finish this.
Tranquility.
Not to alarm you guys, but they have a cyber demon on the enemy team. And they also have Sir Spankles. So, I mean, this round really could go either way.
You mean we're gonna lose? Yeah, I agree.
I'll just equip my Master Challenger title. Spook them.
You're welcome to join them. We'll probably be done soon though. I'm tired.
We'll be fine. We have a peasant.
And a Master Challenger.
3, 2, 1.
And a Philosopher on ball.
There's a...
Yeah, I like to think pretty hard.
Tracer's left side.
Tracer's low. Tracer's
have
1. Tracer got Mega. They're on Ryan. I'm gonna go behind and boop him in.
Bastion care.
Staging with you.
Alright, no one's here. Oh, I booped Moira in. Moira no fade.
Anna's all alone here. Left.
Alright,
I tried to heal you.
Anna has a
position.
Anna really low.
Heal your Widow. Bastion on.
Alright, I'm Bastion. I'm on Bastion.
I'm almost back 5.
Oh, Bastion's 1. Alright, I'll be back with Bastion. That was a good trade. We're faded on our Zen.
Why are you guys so weird?
There, Anna alone here. Anna alone here.
Alright, I'm back. I'm slamming on Ryan. Alright, nothing.
There's in the back.
I failed.
We got him.
She's no
Bastion no form. I'm on
Ryan.
Ryan's killable. Alright, Ryan's less killable now.
Sure, that's.
Nice.
Bastion hacked. Low.
I need
Kiriko.
medical assistance.
Damn it, I tried to steal the kill from you, Furoshi.
Hey, Gregor, does Bastion have form?
I don't know. But I thought we killed him.
We're on the
I
back.
was joking. Bastion no form.
Bastion no life.
That's what I was going
Reinhardt chasing me.
Oh, that's unlucky. Alright, let me get out here for a little bit. Oh, well, maybe.
We can maybe...
No sleep on Ana.
I'm back.
Oh, that was a full spawn.
It's a 4v3, 4v3. Nice.
I'm on Ana. Ana's one. Ana's really low. Ana's 1. Ana's 1.
Ryan's gonna shatter.
Bastion's on the boat! Bastion's on the boat! He's a captain now!
There's no recall.
I thought he was the boat.
No recall. Stuck there.
She's hacked.
She has 1 HP.
Guys, I just...
He's gonna shatter.
He doesn't have the balls to shatter us.
Oh, true. Going melee.
Anna alone over there. Anna alone.
No, I shouldn't have you go. Oh no! No!
Behind a wall.
Alright, we got it. We got it. We're good.
I got bad spawn. I'm so tempted to
Oh, I
trance.
didn't get the mega. Damn.
No form on Bastion.
Nice. No form at all. I'm almost back.
Bastion hack. Bastion 1. Bastion 1.
Bastion. Oh.
I like to be again.
Heal.
Bastion low.
Slamming Bastion.
No form, Bastion.
No form. I got Corb turret. Nope, tech did.
Ryan is not half.
Yeah, Ren is full. I got mines again.
He got.
Guys, does Bastion have form?
Yes. It's really bad.
I'm being solo cold. I can transist.
He's one.
Nerd.
I can't hit the Moira.
More distorted. More one. Nerd.
Bastion no form?
Bastion no form, guys.
Run. No. We don't kill that.
Two lives in there.
Alright, he kills me.
This is Spilo's rank.
I have a big German guy chasing me.
I made a mistake.
You guys are even, I think. I'm coming in.
Bastion currently using form.
They're all looking at me.
Moira
They're all
one,
looking at
Moira
me. No one's looking at you, guys.
Alright, they're all looking at me. They're all on me.
Bastion one.
Alright, I'm slamming.
He's gonna have shatter. He's gonna have shatter.
Run one. Ryan really won.
I'm getting orb. I'm getting skill orb.
No! I need help with this Moira.
Alright guys, we got about 5 meters off that fight.
Right.
Alright, now we run away. Oh, that's a torp.
Doom one. It's not one anymore.
Whatever, dude.
They have no DPS. More one.
Moira is one. Moira no fade. Ah,
Doom is right there. He's no block.
that's a punch.
One, no block.
Alright, I'm gonna go for this Bastion. Alright, Bastion no form.
For some reason, I thought I had Suzu. I almost died.
Yeah, you're welcome. I had your back.
Torp.
I took sleep and anti.
No,
we're not pushing card.
For no reason. Moira one.
Doom one.
Moira one high ground.
She is no longer one.
He is one. He's no longer one.
He's one again. Bastion no form on point. Bastion is dead.
Okay, here 4v4, 3v4.
Oh my god, that was so much damage.
2v3, come back soon.
He's one. No more one. More is one on point.
I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm doing a little bit of trolling.
We know.
All right. We gotta focus up now, though. GM1 win.
Alright guys, focus up.
I have wall hacks again.
We got 4 ults. This is our fight to win. Really 5 ults. Alright,
Nice.
we're up a tank.
Orb is 1 HP.
Yeah, it's...
I'm dead.
Alright, well...
Bastion no form?
Bastion no form!
And a one.
Okay, let's get 3 on card.
Thanks to this.
Yeah, we got it. There's literally no way.
Oh, there's a way. Doom can touch.
I mean, he can insta-die. That's his choice.
Where is no fade? I might get this.
They're on Hanzo now? Alright, I'm moving Hanzo.
I tried.
Has one.
Big combo there. Alright, they have a Mei too.
I have a doom on me.
I'm slamming. Alright, nice cleanse. Doom's low. Doom's really low.
What a juke.
Mei in here. Mei walled me off. If you guys want to come kill her. Alright.
Send.
Doom is high ground.
Alright. I am free in their backline now.
Are you good, Spilo? Nice.
Yeah, he wins those.
There's a Doom right there.
Doom.
He's one.
He's one.
Gonna sit in the back here.
Alright, their Mei is looking to wall us, I feel.
Advisor from left side.
Good advisor, you said? I'm with you.
No recall?
Wow, okay, I got destroyed.
Okay, they want Roadhog. Just push card. I can see card.
No healing on Hog.
Oh, no, ult up! No, ult up! I'm backing off just a wee bit.
Alright. Alright, Tech, can you TP out while I go back in? Alright, I'm gonna go back in 3, 2, 1.
No,
This
score.
Holy. Okay.
Back.
Oh, that's painful.
Nice call.
No.
Oh, I'm stuck in that shit.
Probably should have tried
Alright.
that on the same.
Okay, I thought I was dead and I wasn't dead. I could have gotten out there.
We
Easy,
have
man. Good C9 him.
walls. We have walls. This is winnable.
No, the hog's actually on cart.
Check. Wait for the walls. I guarantee we catch this Tracer.
Yeah.
Wait. Oh, there she is.
People on
Tracer above. Oh
Nice.
my lord.
Oh my goodness.
Alright, I'm gonna
What a
slam in 3, 2, 1.
I'm almost there.
No hook. I need medical assistance.
I am walled, but I am so dead. Oh, maybe not. Alright, can someone touch? I can't.
I got Tracer.
I got it.
Hog one.
Coming back as Frog.
Yeah, they're using a lot of ult.
Just chill.
Break middle,
I'm
break
just
middle.
gonna stand on cart.
Hog,
Bad.
right?
Good man.
Hog
No.
Unlucky. That's right.
That's my bad.
I fed too much.
I suppose we win that in comp.
Yes, we do.
We do.
Wait, see, play the game.
I mean, it's not you.
No. How
How did
did
we lose to Sir Spankles?
Sir Spankles is
Arietta, you still
great.
here? Oh no. Is Arietta? No, Arietta. Watch this. We'll do a quick check. I don't want to have kicked 5 for no reason.
Yeah, I'm still here.
You're good. We invited you. Please be our friend. Thank you.
Okay.
Alright,
Sorry,
I'm
I was sitting
ungating from
back and
tank.
watching stream.
Oh, you're good.
Oh,
And I also got a snack.
I've gotten support 3 games in a row, so I'm gonna take that one off.
Okay.
I'm done flexing, guys.
Okay. Mask off.
Arriving at Shakopia. I will not leave the broken world behind.
You guys excited for John Jones versus Gain?
It's about the most NA thing that you've ever said.
I have no idea who you're talking about.
But,
I don't know either.
okay, well.
The answer is no.
Really? I think it'll be fun.
What? I'm sorry. That's just so garbage. What even is that?
Oh my god.
Nah, I can't hit a shot. And I rolled off the map. Talking to -1 kills here.
Yeah. To answer your question, I don't follow MMA as much anymore, but I'm happy for you.
Yeah, I'm excited for it. I think it'll be fun.
I'm glad for you. I'm like the grandma, you know. Oh, that's nice, dear.
So nice, dear.
Right.
Yeah.
I almost fell off.
Come on. No. Punch kill.
No. Oh, what? Oh, okay. I fat fingered my recall there.
No. Hi, Wendy's. No! On the mega.
I go out on my terms.
Watch me past Tetris. There we go. Oh. Okay, this guy flashed me, stuck me, and then fan the hammered, and lost the 1v1.
Oh, so you got skill diff.
And he lost the 1v1.
He lost
Yeah,
the
that's-
1v1.
Oh. Oh.
He stuck me and then fanned the hammer and somehow lost the 1v1.
Well, it happens.
Alright, chat, what tank do we play? Oasis. That sounds interesting. Yeah, Johan? I'm not sure if I'm butchering your name, but yeah, that sounds interesting. What tank do you guys think? What tank should I go 14 and or 12 and 17 on? Jungle Queen? Oh, please. Okay. Jungle
I
Queen?
say ball.
Okay.
I always
Ball?
vote for ball.
Alright, listen, I'll go ball in City Center.
Olympus is where I
This is a good ball map.
Ball's fun.
Ball is fun.
We will be the lightning that raised us to world.
Too bad he isn't fun for the other players in the game.
I'll shout out. Let's roll towards point with our comp.
Do we want to take inside high ground or just go straight point?
Inside high ground, sorry. No, just go straight point, just sit around. Set a campfire going. Sojourn.
Fine. Cheer. Chad, MG.
Mercy. Ryan.
Alright, we got
Same
high
zone
ground.
there. Ryan.
I'm going for an anti. I got no one.
Oh my god.
Whoa, okay. Sojourn, what?
We're even.
Mercy.
Ryan, what the?
Mercy's very low.
What? Double boot.
Okay, we can kill this Ryan.
Hold. Oh, I missed.
Alright, I'm gonna lower that.
Oh, I might lose this. I might be able to get out. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, just Chris is getting rolled. Let's push this Sojourn now, Chris. He's gonna have shot soon.
Yeah. Oh.
I slapped her.
Ryan.
Oh, Sojourn.
Oh, good.
Oh, we got it back.
Nice tech.
Oh, I'm dead. My bad. I should have headshot. Tracer no pulse. Focus on everything but Ryan. Nice sleep,
Tracer no
Gregor.
recall. I can't. Ooh. Stay over there.
There's something one in there.
Oh god. Oh god.
Oh, I don't like that.
I'm almost back. Oh, what? I woke her with my knife bolt?
I am struggling right now.
Ryan's looking at me. I gotta go. I gotta run.
I slept over here.
I'm slammed help.
Yeah, you ain't getting no help.
We're in a
Oh,
bait.
1 second away. Shot.
Mercy dead.
Come on, right?
Genji.
Ryan.
Ryan
Ryan's
half,
low.
Ryan half.
Okay, winnable.
Nice.
We rolled them into a false sense of security now.
I forgot we had a Genji, I'll be honest, Tech. I'm sorry.
Okay.
not like
I see it. I see
not that you weren't playing well.
No.
Tracer behind me. She's looking for res. So. Oh
You
man.
guys are a bit far away from the rest of us.
Yeah. Only reason is trying to. They're probably going for pulse. Pulse.
Well, I'll take it for you guys.
Moira's going high ground.
We have Blade here. I think we're fine.
More at downstairs. One.
Go fade.
Up Spilo.
Grinds one.
He's one. Got him.
Play to live. Sojourn on your back. Sojourn up top.
Anti on. Oh, I need help. Thank you, Tech.
I'm on fire.
Nice.
Rage quits.
Scat for Tracer.
We've mentally won.
Eyes and Tracer. I think a hero left over here.
Dude, they're going left.
They're gonna try to push us
they're
off this
going
high ground.
We can kill this Mercy.
I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna go behind her.
Forcing Faye.
I'm nanoing Verashi to keep him alive.
Mercy
Mercy one.
I did
Mercy
something
half.
with it.
Mercy low. Oh no, I am
got
shattered.
scattered.
I'm dead.
That's
Oh no! I didn't think I needed it yet. I can't touch.
Oh, I don't think I can either.
I'm not getting
You try it.
Oh
Just
no,
99,
of course
99.
they got a Torb as their replacement. That's gonna be fun.
Alright, rip.
Rip.
0-1.
Alright, is this the ball map?
Yes.
Every ball's a, or every map's a ball map.
Every
You know
ball is
that.
a map?
Every ball is a map. Have you ever seen a globe? Got him.
Hilarious. I knew Verashi would laugh at that, I just knew it.
He's my spirit animal.
Something. Alright, I'm gonna try and go jump to initially start to make sure that we get the hack in the mega.
Okay.
But we might not fight over there, I might try and fight her on point, just see what they got. They're on Ryan.
I don't think we
Yeah, they're on full like speed stuff.
Yeah, I got the hack.
Lucio,
I got the
Mercy.
hack on the mega.
Where do we want to fight? Oh,
I'm looking main right now.
yeah, let's just fight point.
Mercy
Fight
hack,
point,
Mercy
y'all.
hack, Mercy
Fight
hack.
point, y'all.
Oh no, what? Oh
Torb's on me. I need help. Thank you.
Coming.
Oh, they're all on me. Hang on, Tech. I'm coming. Ooh.
Just fight her on point. Don't fight her on that room in there, because we need to fight within our backlines of us. Nice, Kiriko.
I get rolled up.
Upside mega's hacked.
Setting up background.
You guys are still down one.
They're literally in spawn chasing me right now. Wait, now they're not.
Bird's down.
Just hacked.
We have Tracer and Lucio on us. Back in.
Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna go Tracer actually.
Wire one. Wire okay.
Alright, no pulse. Alright, they're kind of just speeding on me. I think I'm just switch after Nana.
Ryan one. Tracer left side. Go clear out.
Yep. Verashi can heal me.
I don't know. I'm playing more.
I have mines.
Can I?
I might mine this if they go right.
I woke him up. I'm so stupid.
It's alright, Spilo carries.
Turbo point.
Oh! Alright, we got good position now. I got Nana free tech. I'm playing high ground.
I don't want to fight in that room though. Usually. Because they're gonna have a lot of stuff here. Like probably just blade, force speed, survive, whatever.
Yeah, probably.
They're going point. Running back lane for a second. This is low, actually. This is really low. I'm going in. Towards top, towards top, towards top, towards top. Jump that by himself.
Torch sleeping. Oh, I need that. Turret dead. So winnable.
Oh, I messed up. I got stuck. They used a lot here.
I'm not alive. I'm not alive.
Focus on nut run. Up your Genji, up your Genji.
Oh, he's getting out.
Alright, we got blade for this next fight. Do they still have beat?
Yeah,
so.
they do.
Do you want me to not nano and you just blade?
I can try that and play this here. We can nano something else.
Focus on the right side.
Oh my lord.
I'm gonna stall, but I'm gonna get out.
Alright. I say we just go for nano blade. Who knows?
Yeah,
maybe you get it. Hopefully we have time.
We will. I'll create time.
Alright, just call it tech. I'm right behind you.
I'm gonna need. It's gonna need to be soon. It's gonna need to be soon. I'm out. Y'all will need to touch on bed.
I got stuck.
I'll be back soon. I'll have mines.
Man, we were gonna win that until they got a torb.
Rip.
Nice try.
GG's. I pressed Q.
You didn't need. Nice job, like trying to make that torb, like the torb turret miss.
Yeah, I was 80-80 shifting the torb turret. Okay, I will sit in the last one, and then I'm probably gonna call it. So, Fire, you here?
Yeah, I'm here.
All right, let me kick Grigor, and Varashi, you can invite Grigor afterwards.
Yep.
Oh, I need to leave this first. Whoops. There we go. Okay, you guys should be good to go. All right, chat. That's going to be it for me, y'all. Thank you so much for the stream.
I think I can sit this one because there's like there might be a tornado nearby, and I might have to go now. So
okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, fair enough. Priorities. Stay safe.
Yeah. Okay.
See you here.
All right. See you guys.
Stay safe.
Bye.
Stay safe.
Okay. Well, that's simple enough. This will probably be my last game anyway, so it works out. All right, y'all can just queue us up. Doesn't matter. Whatever.
Oh, I'm lead.
Yeah.
Tech is lead. I mean, that's normal for you.
Guess we're doing one more game. Rank is like I'm washed, guys. I'm a coach. I'm a washed old coach. I'm probably a diamond on everything but sport. In which case, when I'm actually playing heroes, I'm playing probably around masters. Except when I'm streaming, then I'm just bronze all the way through.
Not the first, not the last.
Nah.
Yeah.
أنا ما حدش يقدر عليا.
The goat.
You're ruining our 1v1.
Man.
That's an unfair fight, and I know it.
I got him! I got him!
Oh!
There's a hog.
Phi is low.
There's a hog.
Quick guys, die Phi.
I'm not finished.
Oh my lord.
You're right, it's not a fair fight. Not when I'm on Ana.
Patched up. No hesitation this time.
Ah!
Now entering neutral. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Let's try to beat the ping.
Trying to beat the what? Who are you trying to beat? The ping?
Latency, yeah.
Oh, okay.
See, things like Soldier or Tracer is actually quite okay on 100 MS. Ash.
Anything that has
my
like
mic, my
big
mic.
pauses between
Dude,
what
it's
they
not
do is
muted.
hard
The
when you
mic
have
cord
high
keeps
ping.
falling out. What hero do you guys want me to play? I'm 4.1k peak.
The game is actually surprisingly playable with this kind of latency compared to.
What do you guys want to see? Last game. Preferably not
One
Mercy.
fast.
If you want me to try harder to
Yeah,
be
it's definitely
Zen,
true.
if you want me
From
to
EU?
semi-troll, it'd be on Moira or whatever.
Yep.
What do you guys want?
He's from
Oh, no,
magical
no, no.
land.
Quick. Zen? Alright.
Most boring country ever, Belgium.
Attackers incoming.
Is that because you're in it or vice versa?
Yes.
Uh-huh. I'm running out a little bit behind.
You're on the
So-
cringe character? Okay.
Which one?
Yeah, which one?
Jorn?
Also yes.
Sounds like
Also the
Widowmaker.
right.
Greg is trying to rotate.
False left.
3, 2.
Sorry, my bad.
You're good, you're good, you're good.
Half. Is that
Burning.
oh
Soldier one, Soldier one.
Widow main. Gift X, you can gift X.
You can get touch, I'm gonna flank.
Not sure if I can get that. I got that.
Alright, I missed 3 shots. That's cool.
Yeah, I thought you were healing Orion, but I realized you weren't healing anybody, so... yeah.
I'm gonna play the fun characters as well.
Stop the payload.
Love it. Dirty. We're almost there, Phi. Hang on.
We can't let them have fun.
I don't even feel like Sombra's that good against ball anymore.
What the?
Alright, I got a ball on me.
Yes.
Helping you, leave.
We're not with you, Tech Rush, just yet?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know where she was.
So have sides.
I honestly didn't hear her sights. My bad. Not paying attention. Can you ping her?
Yeah, she's on me. I gotta go out.
Alright, I'm almost back.
Mercy 1 on point.
She's here.
Oh, you didn't need that.
Balls lowish over
You
here.
popped off a little too hard for me.
Over here.
You got him.
He messed up so bad. Are we gonna stop this choke?
I think he's stopping the choke. He's looking for that shatter.
What is?
Oh, they know. They
Break
know.
no shield. Break one. Break one. Right next to you.
Who's that?
Mercy 1.
All healers in.
Just chill. Oh, I should have tranced. My bad, I didn't know she was there. We could just... Oh, nice. Ball one.
Ball.
Widow on the left.
Alright, you guys don't have any healers. No healers.
Okay.
Come back.
I'll be
Come
back
back on
soon.
the high ground. Still on the high ground.
I'll be back
Oh
soon.
no! I got venom mined. Why was there one there anyway? They
Ball's on
weren't-
the left.
didn't even
Ball on
touch
the
there.
left.
Widow? Can you ping Widow?
There.
Oh.
Ooh.
My bad, I dropped shield. That's
Ball on me behind.
Ball's on me. Need help.
You might have to kill this guy. I'm coming back from spawn, discorded. Nice. Eyes.
And I'm reloading Baroshi.
Sojourn hacked. Search.
I'm coming 5.
Break hack.
Widow's main.
Oh yeah, she's up top.
Alright, I got Nano again. I can only see tech right now.
Widow grapple. Widow rush. Oh, I pat finger net. I'm in.
Oh, nice pin.
Mercy hacks.
I got a ball behind on me.
What is this eco, bro?
Oh, nice kill.
Get this ball, Lisa.
Ball is definitely.
It's very killable.
It's hard to kill ball.
Oh, he's one. You guys are down 2. Hang on, you're on as soon as there. They're on soldier now, no widow. I'm almost back. I'm almost back. I can't see you.
No, sorry.
You're good.
We can hold them in here a little bit, tech.
Yeah.
If you guys just play for time, it should be okay. We've got people coming back with ults.
That ball solo.
Aw, he stuck me.
Sad.
Can you get out?
Can't go over there. No balls are in the way.
I'm coming. Got the health back.
Okay.
Balls are gone. I can EMP card.
Bro. 3,
Yeah, big ult.
2, 1, go. Oh my gosh, that went through a wall.
I think he's just better.
I literally saw the pix, the flash actually clip through the wall. It's like old hook. What am I saying? Old hook, new hook, current hook, forever hook, always hook.
Ball's going card, I think.
Yeah,
I don't know what the fuck he's doing.
I'm going top.
Anna's alone here.
Oh my gosh, they keep finding me.
Mercy left.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna play a little bit back. Ball slept.
Wait, I'm
I
running
should
him.
have
Oh,
pinned.
jeez.
That's my bad.
Soldier top.
He's one.
Soldier's one.
I'm dead.
Cassie 1.
I'm sleeping.
Cassie
So
1.
I can't help you.
I was rock through the hard place there.
I'm one. I'm actually on this.
They somehow kept me inside that little stair area, so I couldn't do anything. I'm just gonna die on
Oh
guard.
no. Let's go.
Nice.
Ball low.
He's escorted. So they're looking to swing right, I think. Ball escorted again. I'm with you, Phi.
Ball's
Sorry, I
one.
keep instantly waking him.
It's alright, we got him. That's all that matters.
They're on Genji now.
He's one.
I got you, tech. You're fine.
What is he doing?
Chill, you're...
I don't think that guy has blade.
Oh, he just swapped.
Give you 1 HP, 1 HP, 1 HP, 1 HP, 1 HP.
I suck, sorry.
You're good. I'm just out. I'm out. Get you out 5.
I'm outing.
Alt scored it. Rush, you keep moving.
Can't jump.
Did you no deflect? Or dash?
Okay. Oh.
Soldier's on the high ground,
I'm going with you. I'm going with you. I'm not with you, but you're orbed. I'll come up with trans.
Oh, you're anti.
Let's go.
Both low.
Lucio, orb. I got you. Orb with Rashi.
I got the mega.
That's okay. I'm gonna sleep. On a 1.
He's light.
I'm gonna high noon on the high ground.
I can't heal you there.
I'm with you, Tetris. I'm gonna push this Ana.
Spilo, ball on you.
Yeah, push it Ana, push it Ana.
Nice shot.
We'll die here, but that's okay. Maybe I won't die.
I don't think we do die here. I gotta reload. Hold shield.
I broke.
It's okay.
Just make sure Cut doesn't move. They're gonna have blade. I'm almost done.
What? How do you not die?
I don't think you can kill Bull anymore with high noon when he slipped.
Trying to clear mines with fire strikes.
If you guys get behind.
Yeah, Lucio
I have the trance. They have a free blade. We need to make something happen here. I'm going up top. You guys ready?
Yeah, we made something happen and we killed him.
I'm stuck here. I don't know if you can see me.
Yeah, you're good.
He's no shield. 1.
Keep chasing staggers. Don't let them him up. Keep going. I saw that.
Nice.
Nice. Oh jeez, that was a very deathful game for me.
Was that a ball player? That was a ball player.
That was a ball player.
Wow, Grigor is toxic. He's gone, I guess it doesn't really matter. Nice, guys. Alright, GG's mates, that was fun.
GG's.
I'm gonna call it out. What's my peak this season? I haven't really played much rank this season. I played a little bit of each role, but Diamond and Masters. I'm low Masters on a Brig OTP, but I'm like super bad at Brig. But anyway, long story short, love you guys. Have fun. I'll see you guys this Saturday. Loves and kisses, and bye.